Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host today is a man of class, and he will tell you exactly what he thinks about a signature, whether he likes it.
Aaron Nola with a very clean auto. Good for you, Aaron Nola. Younger player. This is white. Jerry Rice. Love his auto. Cleanest autos we'll see here in our breaks at UA.
Or not.
Fred Warner's auto is kind of like, yeah. Come on, man. A little more ink.
The Silver Fox himself, your host today, Joe Aguilar.
And live from our studio in suburban Chicago, in Burr Ridge, where it's balmy today. It's Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks. What's going on, everybody? Joe Aguilar. Look who's back for my Saturday. It's Dom Pellegrini. Dominic!
What's up, Joe?
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to you, to everybody out there. How about that Jerome Curse, the freak? Hydro helmet on our desk. You can't have it. It's gone.
Stole your nickname.
They called me the freak. That guy's weird. He's freaky. We'll call him the freak. This guy was the freak because he had a 12-foot wingspan and he just gobbled up people. Sometimes he would tackle 4 guys at one time.
That's right.
Say, Jerome, or Javon, we just need one. Just this one guy. You don't have to tackle the whole team. But he did. That is sweet looking. We continue to get sweet, sick lids here at UA, and that's one of the latest ones. How about the Blake Corum helmet? We didn't leave that one out. That had like his face on it, like he looked like a cartoon character, the newest superhero thing. It was pretty cool, but we can only leave one out, and I chose this one because I like the colors, frankly. A little sky blue, the red visor, and the face mask. It's gorgeous. Anyway, we have a lot more fun stuff here tonight at UA. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday night. We'll do the dice roll, then we'll see what series we're chasing. We have a new vault in the room, yay. But we have to rip open the last box, then we can get to the new vault. That's the way the show works. So we have one left. I heard it's a signed Cowboys helmet by Jimmy Johnson. That's what Robbie told me. He peeked.
All right.
He opened the box, cut it open, and zipped it back up.
All right.
I trust Robbie Lopez. Robbie and Nick did the shows this afternoon. So anyway, Dom, you all set to rock and roll?
Let's rock.
Where's Dom? Oh, Dom, we can see you on the new screen here. Yeah,
Yeah, you
got
can see
you're a little more facing out because we also always like to see your handsome face. Dom was all dressed up last Saturday. He was at a wedding.
I was going to say, I was like,
Yeah. He's like, wait, where was that last Saturday? That was like a long time ago.
I thought you meant yesterday. I was like, what was I wearing yesterday?
Yeah, I did say last Saturday.
You said last Saturday,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, last Saturday. You had a good time?
I did, yes. It was fun.
Did you find any ladies? Single ladies?
There was a few there.
Well, of course they were interested in you. Were you interested in them back?
Well, of course they were interested in me. I told them about the 1 and 4 that we have.
He's
in
the freak.
I told them about the 1 and 4 that we have in the break room, and they're like, "Damn, you got a Deion Sanders speed flex?"
That's like that. Is that the little meme going around where the guy is talking to the girl and she has like zero interest? And he's probably like, "So when I was in high school, I was a pretty good second baseman." And he's like going on and on. And she's like, "I could not care less." It wasn't one of those situations, was it?
No, they cared.
They cared.
They cared.
They cared.
They
There you go. Let's see. Let's do the dice roll. We'll get that started. And then we're close on a jersey. And I think the last vault has 4 boxes left.
4 spots left.
Yeah, 4 spots. Thank you. Four spots left. We'll close that out. Then the new vault, Josh Allen. We got Josh Allen a lot, which is a good thing. That's an authentic. Then we got Barry Sanders, Speed Flex, Montana, Malik Neighbors, Speed Flex, Terrell Davis, Speed Flex. A lot of good stuff in the new vault, but we have to get rid of the old. Not get rid of. That sounds like we want to like kick it out of the house or something. We got to finish that series off first, then we'll get to it. So in the meantime, let's do the dice roll. We'll do that, and then we'll do the chase wheel spin or see what series we're going to chase. Let's bring up the randomizer. You know the rule here: 6 or higher. On our 2 dice roll, that determines how many times we randomize our divisional breaks tonight. We have, oh my goodness, what did I do? I just rolled an 11. This is why I insist on using real dice, because I can navigate them better. But we got 11. That does, it's 11. Six plus 5 is 11, kids.
There you go. It's already on the screen, so I think you're good.
Oh, it's right. I don't even have to change it. Wow, that worked out. Normally I delete it, but I should just wait until, because it might be the same.
You called your
and
shot.
And it is.
You
Boom.
did the Babe Ruth. Called your shot.
11. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, let's see what series we're going to chase tonight. Let's pull up that. 11. Let's see what series. Look at the big font for the vault and the minis. Is it like a hint? Pick me.
Add the 1 and 4 to that list as well.
Yeah, the 1 and 4. That's right, because that is they just dropped that the last show. Thanks, Dom.
No problem.
I think we do.
You could just see where you could just type it in on the side there.
Where is it? Right in here, right?
No, Zeke, if you purchased something during the 12 o'clock show and you did not win when that break happened, you are not still in the next break.
What's up, Zeke? Zeke's World. Is it add image down here?
I got you. No.
That's all right.
Just right here.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
Where I can just. There we go.
We can just 1 and 4.
Hey, down here. Oop. I got it. Thank you. 1 and 4. Let me add that to the wheel. 1 and 4. There. Oh, not 1 and 45. That'd be quite a series. 1 and 4. There we go. All right, let's give it a spin. What are we going to chase tonight?
I like my chances in a 1 and 4 a lot better than a 1 and 45.
1 and 40. This game is rigged. Vault, it
there
looks like. There we go. Vault, it is. What do we got up there now? We got everything up there now. The guys were giving away everything the last show for a wheel spin. It's going to be the vault on the chase. Let's take 2/3 of these off. It's going to be the vault. Vault. Here it is. All right, guys. Yeah, I purchased something that didn't win at the 12 p.m. live. Am I still in? Yeah. So Zeke, you had 1 spot there in the noon show?
Oh, I'm guessing Zeke bought a spot in the break that they already did, and he's asking if he's like in the next break, which if you buy, you're not in the next break once that break happens. You have to buy your spot in the next break.
We don't know. Do you know if you won or not? Do you know what?
Well, he said he didn't win.
He didn't win.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But I didn't win at the... I got you. Sorry about that, Zeke. Anyway, let's look at our website, ultimateautographs.com.
I have a live break, too. Let me check Zeke, see if that happened already.
2 left in the jersey. So the jersey, we have... we're about halfway through it. 14 boxes left out of the 36 headliners in the jerseys. The jerseys are called Trick Play. Trick Play. We got Ricky Williams. Is that one of my smoke weed every day?
It's one of those weed jerseys that you love. Oh, no.
No, it's not the weed jersey. There might be an inscription we can't tell. He often has the inscription on the jersey. I can't tell by the graphic there, but the Ricky Williams jersey on the Dolphins white jersey still is available in the jersey. So we got J.J. McCarthy. Let's go, baby. Joe Montana. We've got some good hits still here. Shannon Sharp, man. I haven't seen Shannon Sharp's autograph in the room in a while, but it's probably been there. Fred Warner, and then not photoed, but still out there in the jerseys is Roger Craig. 2 spots left in the jersey and for the single box break. It's $28.
Not to interrupt you, Joe.
Spot.
Zeke, if you are Ezekiel Cooper, I do have you in that vault single. That is 4 spots ago. Should happen. It's a Chase Wheelspin, so we haven't broke that break yet, but you are in there, my man. So should happen just a few moments.
We did just drop the 1 and 4 we could tell you about, the Can't Miss. Is that Beg? Beg for Mercy. Ricky, it's right. Hitting holes and smoking bowls. Don't you love it? I love it. Not that I encourage that. Well, hey, it's legal pretty much everywhere now. You can do it if you want.
Beg for Mercy. What a name.
I like that. Beg for Mercy. It sounds like a Cobra Kai kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Is that Johnny Lawrence?
Johnny Lawrence.
Yeah, there you
go. Right. And Elizabeth Shue, I got to tell you, kids. That Elizabeth Shue, she's old. I mean, she's like my age. She might be a little younger.
Do the rundown.
She's pretty. Why don't we get an Elizabeth Shue Funko Pop?
Do the rundown, Silver Fox over here.
Just an observation. Dom, at my age, I am a declawed and toothless tiger. I am harmless. We got 2 jersey spots left. Did I tell you about the 1 and 4 the Can't Miss? I mean, it's a beauty. It really is. Let me show you that because I want to see all the fun graphics we got on this, baby. Let's find it.
I've never seen you so serious in the break room before.
Normally, I'm very, I'm just keeping it real. Just keeping it. Have you seen this? This is new, kids. Nikki and Robbie dropped this the last show. They Can't Miss 1 and 4. It's $193 for a spot, but it's sick. Look what you can win, kids. Look at all those flexes up there, including Peyton Manning, Breece Hall, Deion Sanders, Jim freaking Brown. No, look what else you can win there. The new all-time leading goal scorer in the National Hockey League, the great 8, Alexander Ovechkin. Nikola Jokic, he's good. How about that? You can win that. Well, Jokic, man, he's in the conversation for all-time greats now.
I got to get the exact list, but 3-time MVPs, what Jokic is, the list is, it's an all-time list.
And Dom, I'm going to try my best at this imitation. Oh, yeah. The Nature Boy.
Oh, man. You did Macho Man. You did Macho Man.
I did Macho Man. That's right. Randy Savage, right?
Hey, I'll give you credit. They wrestle each other at WrestleMania.
He does the old man.
Yeah, they wrestle each other.
Brother.
I'll give you credit. They wrestle each other at WrestleMania, so you're in the same ballpark.
All right, that's good enough for me. What is Ric Flair's line? Woo! That's it. The Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Thank you.
To be the man, you got to beat the man.
There it is. You can win that. So it looks like a signed jacket.
The robe.
Digging it. Look at the baseball bats. Helton, Reggie, Jr., all Hall of Famers. We got a boxing glove, Tyson Fury.
Yeah.
Nice. And then how about this basketball there? You see that triple side? That's in the new 1 and 4. Bird, McHale, and Parrish. And then Luka Doncic. It's not a Lakers basketball. Don't get excited. But it is it looks like it's a black basketball signed by Luka Doncic. How about that? Not Luka Ryan. That's, Steven Ryan. His little guy, his name Luka. Luka. How many vaults are left? The vault, we have 1 left. 1 left in the vault. And then we have a new one ready to go. So the vault, I think we still have 4 spots, Dom, correct?
Correct. 4 spots left in that single.
So there you go. But the Can't Miss 1 and 4. The guys just dropped it. We have not opened a box yet. So it's 36 boxes in that series, the 1 and 4, so the math works out. But everything else is 30 boxes tonight, 30 box series. But we have not done a single one. So all the headliners here on the page are obviously still available.
So a jersey, that's ready for you?
The jersey is ready.
Yes,
Let's go, baby.
It's going to be right next to the Chase.
The jersey is called, let me move it over here. Trick Play. We got Vincent Franz. What's up, Vincent? Moises Camacho. There's Michael Convey. Nicholas, and there's Vincent closing it out. This is the jersey. Let me drop a request for a box number for the jersey. And then once we do that, we'll get moving. Box number for jersey. Not jersey like Bob Boulay, jersey slime, a little different. Box number, if you're in the jersey break, you're welcome to call on a box. The jersey still got Ricky, JJ, Montana, Shannon Sharp, Fred Warner, Roger Craig. You need a box number if you're in the jersey break. Vincent's got 5 of the 8 spots. It just takes one. Moises, Michael, and Nicholas going to try to snipe here with 1 spot. I need a box number for our jersey. And sorry to the freak, we're going to move him. We're going to move him over here. Move on top. Beautiful lid there. Javon Curse. There's Vincent. Calls out number 5. Thank you, Vincent. Donovan McNabb box 5 in the jerseys. And then I'm going to add to the, I don't think we have the list up there for the 1 and 4. Do we have the 1 and 4 up there?
No box 5.
No box 5 for the jerseys? Yeah, and it's not on the screen. Vincent, we do not have box 5. We have 1, 2, and 3, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14, 20, 25, 26, 28, 29, and 30. We do not have box 5. The box numbers are crawling at the bottom of the screen there. As you see, the jerseys are coming across the screen right now. Vincent, you got another box number you want to call? Or Moises, Michael, or Nicholas? No, number 5, Vincent calls out 1. Not a boy. Little Jalen Hurts. Thanks, Dom. Box 1. Thank you, Vincent. Let's randomize the list 11 times. And then we'll do our first break of the night here. Let me show you the list of everyone in the break. And here we go. Don't go anywhere. It's a lot of suspense here. We're getting there. Going at 10. One more click. 11.
We made it.
We did. Let's do a break. Happy Saturday to you, everyone. All right, let's do it. Thanks, Doc, for grabbing the box.
No problem.
Per Vincent, we are doing box 1 out of 30. Trick play, the name of the series. Vin bought 5. Would suck to lose. It would. That happens sometimes. Well, let's see if Vince won. We see him frequently in the room. It's Will Shields. It's the AFC West. Oh, it's Nicholas Adkins, son of a gun. Nicholas Adkins, you won the Hall of Fame offensive guard. He never missed a game like in 28 NFL seasons. It's Will Shields. He doesn't have his HOF inscription, which he normally does. JSACOA. Oh, sorry, Vince. This game breaks your heart sometimes. Will Shields. I think if you've been watching the show enough, playing the breaks enough, you have a Will Shields. Mm-hmm. But I like it because, 1, he's a Hall of Famer for crying out loud. 2, he's got a good signature, too.
Yeah.
Right? He does. Will Shields, Nicholas Adkins. Nicholas, you did well. Vincent.
It happens. Sometimes you get the multiple spots. All it takes is 1 spot here in the break room. But I think Vincent knows he'll be back. Get back in the batter's box, choke up, and swing a little harder next time.
And Dom, I've seen this on this show alone, and I'm here just the 1 time a week, but you're here more often. Guys will buy 3 or 4 or 5 spots in a break, lose, or they'll be in a quad, lose. They come back, they have a single and a diamond, and they win it. Mm-hmm. Right? The game tends to even itself out in the end. It's like in golf, right? Look, I stink at golf, but you play golf, you hit a lot of bad shots, and you whine. I do. I should speak for myself. But then the course always gives you 1 back. You hit you hit the tree and it bounces near the green. It'll give you. So the game here too, that's what happens. Nicholas, in the meantime, congrats, man. We're off and running here.
Congrats, Nicholas.
Will Shields.
Looks like the chat says that Vin had a nice streak going. So, I know nobody wants to hear this, but unfortunately, streaks do have to come to an end. But, hey, maybe it's time to start a new streak.
Hey, that's it, Tom. There's positive thinking right there, baby. Good life lesson. Dom is here all night.
That's right.
Little...
I'm all about winning streaks. 2-game winning streak for my White Sox. We are so back.
Let's go.
So back.
You are so back.
4-10, baby.
Dom, I can name only like 4 guys. I don't know if I can even name 4 guys in the White Sox.
Yeah, neither can the manager, Will Venable. So I think you're good.
Brandon, is it Ty? Brandon says, what chase is left in the 2-point conversion? The 2-point conversion, that's the Diamonds. The Diamonds, we're exactly halfway through. We have 15 boxes left in the Diamonds. 6 headliners. They are. We got a beautiful Bo Nix. You know how I love his signature. Speed Flex. It's chrome. It's beautiful. Emmett Smith, Aaron Donald, Dom's guy, Jordan Love, Warren Moon, and Antonio Gates. So pretty good headliners there. Again, don't be confused. The Diamonds, if you're new to the show, the Diamonds, headliner, they're all headliners, the Diamonds. Specialty helmets, great players. But yeah, the Bo Nix Speed Flex, that's pretty sick. It's pretty sick chrome. And then you got Emmett, all-time leader rusher. Aaron Donald, one of the top 5 all-time defensive players. He's got to be in that conversation. Your guy, he needs a bounce back year, Dom. As a Bears fan, I hope he doesn't have it.
Who's that?
Jordan Love.
Bounce back year.
I think he needs a bounce. Well,
a bounce back year.
Hey.
A torn ligaments in his knee. He hurt his groin against Jacksonville. His receivers dropped the most passes in the NFL.
Is that true? Is that fact?
That is fact.
That is fact. All right.
He led the second youngest team ever in NFL history to the playoffs. The second youngest team. The first youngest team was a team he led last year to the playoffs.
True.
He did have a bad playoff game against the eventual Super Bowl champions who made one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Patrick Mahomes, look like Chad Henne. So I guess I know he left a bad.
He wasn't bad. Don't get me wrong.
No, I'm just a Packer fan defending.
I get it. You should.
But
Caleb Williams gets a lot of hate here, and I always defend him. So I get it.
It's been a while since I had to defend my quarterback.
Wow, right?
Wow, so
I know.
I kind of like it.
You weren't expecting that.
I kind of like
but
it.
But good answer. You had a very good answer coming back.
Yes.
Youth performance. That's like our guy Chad. He says, what's left in the PS practice squad? Pump fake practice squad. Also halfway through their 15 boxes practice squad, we've got, it's called Pump Fake. Emmett on a mini, Antonio Gates authentic, Brian Dawkins authentic, Kyron Williams, not Caleb Williams, Kyron Williams, and Aaron Jones, your former guy, Aaron Jones. So that's in the practice squad. Don't know that Kyron Williams and the Aaron Jones are secondary non-photo headliners, so I don't know if it's a jersey, a mini, a helmet, but the authentics, Gates and Dawkins, 2 HOFers there in the Pump Fake practice squad, 15 boxes left. What's up, Bobby Ward? Bobby, how you doing, man? Bobby. There's our buddy Bob Boulay. He's Jersey Slime. Good evening, gentlemen. Joe, what is the total of playoff games both the Blackhawks and the Rangers will play this year? Bob, what happened to your Rangers? My Blackhawks, man, I'm not going to get started.
You're just waiting for that draft lottery.
They better nail this, man. They play the Canadiens tomorrow night, Monday night. And I think the kid who's making his debut is the guy who I wanted with the second pick overall last year, Ivan Demidov. The Russian. I'm excited. I'm like, why did they take the big Artie Levshunov defenseman who's built like a tank? But we'll see. I could be wrong. I've been wrong 978 times this week alone. So, what happens. Anyway, let's do some more breaks. What do you say? That vault, we have one more box in that vault, and then we can drop the new one. The vault, it's one box. Robbie, I trust him. I think it's Jimmy Johnson.
I do trust Robbie, but I don't. It was.
Don't know.
You're
not certain?
Because it wasn't a headliner. I don't want to say,
Right.
It was.
We could be wrong.
Yeah. So.
I'll open it. I might. I'm bad that way.
You're not going to get me in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. All right, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. That's right. Dom's schedule is changing. Things are fluid here all the time. We do 100 shows a week now, for crying out loud. But this is the schedule. This will be Dom's last Saturday night show. He's still going to be Friday night here with Common, and then he'll be doing the Saturday morning show plus the matinees at noon and 3. So you'll see plenty of Dom. Plus he's here during the week, but Dom's schedule was like he had no weekend. That's not good.
I got demoted.
No, you got promoted because he's first of all he's off my line. They moved him. They bumped him up to the number 1 line.
This is the scoring line. They took. I'm now on the enforcer.
We don't play any defense. So Dom's. I'll miss Dom here on Saturday, but I'll see him around. And then he's always hosting the Sunday night show. He's going to have his entire Sunday off. Hallelujah.
I can finally go to church.
Yeah, see?
Yes.
I'm very happy for you, really, that you finally get a little breathing room.
I'll still pop in some
Yeah, he'll
Saturday
be
nights.
around.
Saturday nights
Yeah.
people need it covered, and I'll pop in here or there.
Yeah,
so
things are always fluid
it
here
won't
at
be our
UA.
last show together.
No, not at all. I know I'm going to miss Dom. Dom's a star here, and everyone in the company realizes it. Seriously. And like Dom said, I'm rarely serious, but this time I am.
Aw.
Yeah, it's true.
That means we got to have a big show tonight. We are 2 to go on a diamond break, guys. The diamonds are the best bang for your buck in the break room.
They are.
Authentics are better, Joe, right? The goal is always to beat the house, right? You go to casino, anywhere you go, you want to beat the house. The best way to do that here in the break room, getting the diamonds for $96. How about a Bo Nix Speed Flex? My man, Jordan Love. You got a future Hall of Famer, Aaron Donald. You got the all-time rushing yard king, Emmitt Smith. I mean, Cowboy fans, that's like enough said, right? Warren Moon. Everyone likes some mooning in the break room.
Yes.
And newly inducted Hall of Famer, Antonio Gates. It's going to be a Chargers lid. I've not seen a bad-looking Chargers helmet ever. So, guys, let's have a show. And that new, fresh 1-4, that Deion. If you're a Deion fan, which there's a lot of Deion fans, I love Deion. He's one of the greatest athletes of all time and still in the news. I'll say it. I know people are going to not like this, but what he did at Colorado, it's a great job. One of the best coaches in college football. 1-win program with absolutely no buzz.
yeah.
Now Colorado, people want to go to Colorado. We got Deion in the 1-4 with the Breece Hall speed flex, a Peyton Manning speed flex, Jim Brown. You can't talk about the history of football without talking about Jim Brown.
You got that right. Here are the diamonds, by the way. What do we say? They're 4-way on the diamonds?
2 to go on the diamonds.
2 to go on the diamonds.
Yeah.
That the diamonds, we've got 15 boxes left. There's the Bo Nix Speed Flex at the bottom there. You can win that. You can win that helmet for $96. Jordan Love, he did not have a bad year. Don't get me wrong. He's still there. There's the Love helmet. He's still there. Aaron Donald right next to him there on the screen. And where's Emmitt? Emmitt's right in the middle there. You know who's in the last HH box, the half and act, Bobby? I do not. I forgot to peek before the show, Bobby.
I will say this. We don't know, Bobby, because it's in the and more section. I did pick up the box. It did feel a little. It did feel a little heavy. So I'll just.
It did.
There was some speed flexes in the and more section, and then half and half. It didn't feel like an authentic in that last half and half box.
Don is pretty strong. He knows too. But it could be. Well, someone's probably telling because some of the guys they keep score. The half and half is just what it says, right? It's half speed flexes. Mm-hmm. The other half, they're all authentics. Half of them are speed flexes. So that could be a flex. I don't know if we've pulled 14 flexes and we're still waiting on the last one, but there you go. Thanks, Bobby. 1 to go. 1 or 2? Let me see.
1 box to go.
1 box.
Mm-hmm. We're 1 spot to go in the diamonds, guys, from filling out that break.
1 spot to go in the diamonds.
Maybe we'll see. If you're a Packer fan, you might as well get in there because, Joe's always, it's like me when I do my show, I'm always pulling Vikings and Bears. Yeah. You're always pulling the Packer helmets.
Right. I rarely pull Bears stuff.
Right. So
rarely.
There you go.
So I'll probably pull the Jordan Love. 1 left in the diamonds, $96. You can win an authentic helmet. You can't. You win, you win. I don't care who it is. An authentic helmet, signed, authenticated signature. You really win big there when you win in the diamonds. Again, we have the new 1-4. Can't miss. It's $193. I know it's a lot of money, but you can win big there too. In the 1-4, where's the 1-4 here? I keep going up and down here on the screen here. 190. It's 193.
Is that right?
There it is. There it is.
See Ovechkin.
Look at this. This is available right now. The can't miss 1-4, 193. Look at all the variety here is fantastic. And again, those 4 Speed Flex helmets, Prime, Breece Hall, the Peyton Manning, and they're all, if they're not custom, they're close to it. And the great Jim Brown, the late great Jim Brown. And I know you probably want that Chris Hemsworth Funko Pop. The very handsome Chris Hemsworth.
Sure.
Isn't he the real handsome guy? Hemsworth?
I thought that was you.
Oh, well, besides me.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, then that's him. Yeah.
Back in the day, no, I never looked like Chris Hemsworth. You go with Nikola Jokic and Luka. Not little Luka, not Steven's kid. Luka Doncic.
That Luke is awesome, that ball right there.
How about the Bird McHale Parrish and Larry Bird? I'll tell you what, for the superstars of the game, pick your sport. Bird's signature is fantastic. It's not only Larry freaking Bird. It's a beautiful signature. Just right there. I'm glad when we took that graphic, you can see like the saran wrap is over to protect the signatures, but you can see the Larry Bird signature. I love it. Very legible from Larry Legend.
Have you watched, there's a documentary series on HBO, Celtic City, talking about the history of the Boston Celtics.
I have not seen that.
That's a cool piece to have because the Celtics are, the history of the Celtics is relevant again because now the HBO, everything.
Yeah.
Especially with the champion, not to say the Celtics history was never relevant, but you got a documentary out right now. They're the current NBA champion, so it's good to be a Celtics fan right now, is what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
So we got a diamond single ready for you, Joe.
The diamond is ready. It did sell out. Fantastic.
It did sell out. Thank you guys for closing that out. It's going to be Timothy, John, Vincent, Shoe Dog, Brandon, Nicholas, and Michael.
Single box break, right?
Yes, this is...
We had a box for the diamonds. I'm going to drop that in the chat.
2-point conversion. Are you a fan of going for two when you are down 2 touchdowns and you make the score? So let's say you're down...
no.
You're down 2, so you make it a 6-point game.
Yeah, no. Get the extra point, and then if you have to get desperate at the end, or it's do or die, then do it then. Because then you shoot your chance there, right?
I boarded. You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Like going forward.
A lot of teams are doing that last year.
Yeah, yes. Brandon calls out 28. Thanks, Brandon. We got, let me show you the break here. Looks like we got, Brandon's got 2 spots here. We got Timothy, John, Vincent, Sean, Nicholas, and Michael Youngblood Jr. Love it. Brandon, thanks for calling out 28. 28 in the diamonds. Let's take 28 off the screen. 28. Take it down. Dom, last week we had in the room, it was in the jerseys, it was a quadruple signed Jets helmet signed by the New York Sack Exchange, which was their nickname.
Joe Klecko.
Klecko, Abdul Salam.
Gastineau.
Marty Lyons. You got it, Dom. Yeah. Well done. And then coincidentally, I was home last weekend, or I don't know when it was. Maybe it was Sunday night. Anyway, I saw the 30 for 30. Have you seen that one yet? It's on the New York Sack Exchange?
It's like a short one, right? It's like 40 minutes, like 50 minutes?
Yeah. It's like, it was like an hour.
I saw like bits and pieces of it, not the full...
It was done last year. I don't know when it came out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was recent.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, I got to finish it.
They're all fantastic. But, it was pretty interesting.
Because I was like one of those where I was like I think I was getting ready for work, so you kind of have something in the background. And I think I was like watching that, and I think I turned off right when it was getting like the good part, like when I don't want to say the good part, but like when they were getting like juicy with the Mark Gastineau stuff.
Yeah,
like
a lot of animosity between the guys.
Not the best of friends.
Yes, it was really interesting, very very candid. It was I really enjoyed it. I meant to ask our buddy Bob Boulay. Bob, have you seen that one? The 30 for 30?
That's the when Gastineau goes up to Favre.
Yes, it was here in Chicago 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I told him you owe me one.
We had helmets there.
We did. We're going up to a whopping 11 tonight, right? 11.
Told him I want my sack back.
Yes, that's what he said.
Yep. And
Marty Lyons, like, he didn't think that was very classy at all, which didn't surprise him. Going up to 11, there's 11.
Unofficially, the sack record is not even Michael Strahan. The unofficial record.
Is it Deacon Jones?
No, it's a Lions player, Al Baker, 23 sacks in his
Baker.
1978 rookie season. And they counted sacks in 1982. That's when they counted sacks. So
L. Bubba Baker.
the unofficial NFL single season sack record is held by L. Baker, who had 23 sacks in 1970.
Unofficial. Mm-hmm. Box 28.
I count that as the
28.
record.
Thanks, Brandon, for calling it out. 28. Michael Youngblood's name is so long it doesn't even fit on the screen there. Let me actually drop that down a little bit.
I have that problem too, Michael.
That's right. Dominic Pellegrini,
Yeah.
absolutely.
They
You don't go for it until it's a must. That's Bobby Ward. Bobby, I agree, Bobby.
back then, like they actually fixed this in video games. Not that they did it for me, but I remember as a kid growing up, and I would do the creative player in a video game. My name would never fit. Like I would only be Pellegrin. They wouldn't let me fit the last I. So I'm like, darn it.
Funny. Diamonds. Remember, all the diamonds now are in the rain bags, I call them, and only the speed flexes are in our beautiful cloth bags. We made that. Did that a couple weeks back now. We see him often, normally on a Niners lid, but it's Frank Gore on a Colts lid. This is their new Rave helmet.
Yeah, it's
back
nice.
at COA, it's Indy, and it's the AFC South. It would be John Poole.
There you go, John.
Hey, John. Here's Frank Gore. Weird seeing him on a Colts lid, but that's a beautiful lid. Authentic helmet in the diamonds, of course.
I really like that lid.
Beckett authenticates the signature. We've seen it a lot in the in our breaks. Frank Gore. Good white ink on the paint pen there. Frank Gore. There you go, John Poole. John with one spot, I believe, right? Mm-hmm. That helmet, I even unsigned, I don't know what these go for. These got to go for a nice penny. These authentic helmets with this new style, the Rave, they call it.
That blue is sharp.
Yes.
I like that blue.
John Poole, congratulations. John, that's a good autograph. John Poole. That's probably...
You're very honest.
Poole. That's a...
You're a very honest person, Joe. Have you seen a Rave helmet you haven't liked yet? Because I have not. I haven't seen them all.
I
but
have not seen them all.
one
We haven't pulled many. I mean, on a Saturday night, we've only had them here a while. But no, you're right. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
I like them. They're kind of like this kind of like new crayon box colors kind of thing. Like, oh wow, new colors in the crayons.
We're getting more and more. I saw the Seahawks Rave yesterday, which is gorgeous. We had a Titans Rave, which was, the baby blue for the Titans, which was awesome. The Ravens, the purple is great. The Lions is great. I mean, the blues.
It's all this matted colors.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I saw the Bears, I believe, is an orange.
Yes.
Right? I've not pulled one yet.
Mm-hmm. We had the Packers Favre, which was awesome. The green.
All right.
It's like a forest green. The 49ers one is nice. It's like gold. Very, very nice. Frank Gore, John.
Yeah, Frank Gore. Nice. Who was it? I missed it. Yeah, John, congrats. Man, you just won Frank Gore. What, third all-time?
Yeah.
Leading, Google him if you don't know his stats. Common knows him like,
It's the
the exact number.
That's the Marshall Faulk quote. You see Marshall Faulk, he's a new running backs coach on Colorado, and he was doing his first team meeting with the players, and he goes, "I'm Marshall Faulk. I'm not going to tell you about my stats, about my career. You can Google it." And
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
There you go. I was good. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
HOF good. Thanks, Don.
I have an MVP. I'm wearing a gold jacket.
Have you seen the jacket?
Oh, here's my Super Bowl ring, too.
Yeah, by the way. I thought Rip was doing the show tonight. I was so confused on the schedule. We're changing. Our new guy, Rip, R-I-P, not capital. Don't spell his name with capital letters. And, the only other Rip I've ever heard of, and that is a nickname for him, by the way, he goes by Rip, is Rip Hamilton, the NBA champ, former Bull, Rip Hamilton.
So I heard this. I don't think Rip told me this, but someone told me this, that he told Rip's nickname is because his buddies called him that because of Rip Hamilton.
Because of his basketball prowess?
Well, Richard, I think Rip's first name is Richard, Rich. So Richard Hamilton. So I guess he got the name from.
I did not know that.
Which is, I think I've
not met Rip yet.
Nice guy.
Anyways, you mentioned that about the ring because I saw during the Masters coverage, the other day, Thursday, I guess it would have been day one. Rip Hamilton was on at the Masters. You know, they like to find like Sam Darnold was out there at the Masters. They interviewed him, and they interviewed Rip Hamilton, who looked really good. It looked like he could still play. And Rip was sporting the World Championship ring. And he's like, yeah, you know, I kind of felt like this kind of environment.
Did he have the mask on?
He did not have the mask,
Okay.
But he had the ring on. He just kind of felt like it was right. He's like, I don't wear it all the time, but for this, like the Masters, it felt like, yeah, I think I'm going to wear the ring today. And it was, you know, like a size of his head, basically, you know.
Any golf in that 1 and 4 for the Masters? We had John Daly last week.
We did.
Maybe there's some golf hiding out in the Ann Moore section. Maybe, I know we have the flags, which are cool. I like those. I don't see any in the...
Even the secondary headliners for the Can't Miss. That Can't Miss 1 and 4, the guys just dropped at the last show. It's $193. You can win some really sick stuff. The secondary headliners, which wouldn't be photoed, of course, on the website, on the webpage, Bob Gibson, Shaq, Ray Bork, Bo Jackson, Darryl Strawberry, Mike Gooden, Paul Pierce. How about Roy Jones Jr.? That's pretty nice, too. Bob said Penn State head coach before Joe Pa was Rip Engel. Is that right?
Man, I can't.
Boy, thanks for the education.
Can't
Bob.
believe there was a coach
Rip
before
Engel.
Joe Pa at Penn State.
Right. Like, wasn't he the coach since like 1792?
Now, that
Joe
is
Paterno?
a great trivia question.
That is. Who knew that? Bob did. Rip Engel.
Any relation to Adam Engel, former outfielder?
Oh, right. I remember Adam Engel. Good one, Dom.
People are like, who?
Oh, White Sox. Let me show you our website here. Let's see what's going on.
We are close. Let's see. We're close. We're on the doorstep to a few breaks. The practice squad double, the vault single. So, yeah, we are. You know how the show is, Joe, on Saturday nights. Just people are just getting in. They're getting home from their Saturday activities. And once they get situated, the break room's going to be bumping.
The 1 and 4. There we go. There's the quad is only $772. In fact, before the show, Dom said, Joe, if you need a little money, I got $772 on me.
That's right.
That's not even I'm loaning it to you. I'll just give it to you.
You earned it.
Because Dom is rich.
Yeah.
He was just going to throw me $772. So it's really not a lot. But here's the you get 4 chances to win here, kids. Look at all the cool stuff. Okay, see if I can. You just educated me like 10 minutes ago. The Ric Flair Nature Boy was. Oh yeah.
Woo.
Woo! Woo! Darn it! I missed it again. Woo! Ric Flair, Nature Boy. I've heard he's a great guy, by the way. Ric Flair, very personable. I've never met him, but I'm just saying.
Woo.
But look at the Nature Boy jacket, the red jacket. Look at the flexes you can win in the Can't Miss. Now, mind you, here this is the 4 chances to win. All right, that's the best odds of anything we have in the break. A 1 in 4 chance, unless you do the diamonds or the minis, I guess you'd have 2 chances to win there. But actually here you'd still be better. It's 1 in 4, so that's why it's a little higher too. But you win even at 772, whatever I said for the quad. Mm-hmm. I mean, what if you get football and we pull 2 flexes? Think about the value you win there. Plus, you get something really cool. You get a flex with Prime, Pre-Sol. Look at these helmets, too. They're not just like, look, I got a standard Peyton Manning rep helmet would be cool to have. But look at that helmet. Look at Jim Brown. It's still a little weird to me seeing Jim Brown on this new, Speed Flex, all drugged up helmet, It's Jim Brown. It should just be a brown, simple helmet on Jim Brown.
TK suspension.
Yeah, that's what right? That would be it. But Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic, you Hoops fans, hockey, baby. The great 8 Ovechkin jersey you can win. And I know you love Hollywood. I know all the girls like Chris Hemsworth. Maybe some guys like him too. That's okay. You can wish. Who doesn't like Chris Hemsworth? It's a Funko Pop, baby.
He's Thor.
He's Thor. Look at it with the little horns there on that Funko Pop. Mm-hmm. You want a Pedro Martinez Boston Red Sox jersey. Is Kelsey still in the Diamonds? Kyle asking. Is Kelsey still in the Diamonds? I'm going to say no.
We pulled him last night.
We pulled him last night, Dobbs. Dom did the show with Comet. So, sorry, Kyle. He is not. Was Travis, I'm assuming?
Yes, Travis Kelsey.
Travis Kelsey.
Fair question. We've had Jason before.
We had him in the room as memorabilia in the room last week. We did not pull him, but that's it. Do we know the helmet left in the vault? That was Shoe Dog, Sean. Sorry, Sean, I missed that. Well, Sean, the helmet's left in the vault. Well, the vault, we have one box left in the old vault, Sean, and then we have the new one. So we got to sell out the first vault first. That vault is $93. I think we were halfway through. 93 on the all the headliners are gone. We think it's Jimmy Johnson, but we're not sure. The vault, right?
Yes. It's from the Anmore section. I don't know what it is, so I don't know.
This is it. Poor box one gets left behind all the time.
Oh.
It is heavy. I don't think it's a mini. It's not a jersey.
It's not in the vault. Not in the vault.
It's not a card. It's not a signed Roger Staubach 72 Cowboys. It's not a card. It's a helmet. I don't know. Diamond or rep? I can't tell. Give feel. Go ahead. Now Diamond's strong, mind you, so it could be a little misleading.
Oh my gosh!
You think it's
Put my back in that.
see? Now you heard him.
It's like Sammy Sosa when he sneezes.
That's right.
Well, the good news with the vault, guys, it is the Chase wheel spin, and also it's when we get the new series, a new vault that also counts as the Chase wheel spin as well.
Exactly.
Maybe get one spot in here, $93. Turn that into a full size helmet. And at the end of the show, the great thing about the Chase wheel spin, you can win in the vault, you can lose in the vault. You still have a chance to win at the end of the show with the Chase wheel spin. So win yourself a helmet and maybe up to $100 back. You always like free money, right, Joe?
Money is good.
Right.
It's the same as cash. It's as good as Yogi once said. What else?
What was that line? That was good. Money is good. Someone's
You have to Yogi Berra-ism.
Nice.
Money, it's as good as cash or something like that.
I like
right?
that. That's
Bob
a
would
good
know
one.
that, right?
That's a good
it's a
one.
Yogi Berra-ism. Bob said after the first Devils goal at the Prudential Center, they play one Flair. Woo! Second goal, too. Is that right? There you go. Like that. My only math question tonight, if the Devils score 6 goals in the game, how many woos is that?
So my question is, do they double the woo for the goal, or is it one woo per goal? Because it's, if it's second goal 2 woos, they might just double the woo. So if it's like 6 goals, do they do 12 woos, or is it just 6 woos?
It's a lot of woos.
I don't know.
It's a lot of woos. Bob, I'm glad you used the extra O's to make your point there. 2 woos for 2 goals. There you go.
There you go.
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! Ric
Woo.
Flair. You can win that. You can win that in the can't miss. You can't miss in the 1 or 4. That's why we call it can't miss.
Yeah, get the Ric Flair for WrestleMania next week.
Let's go, baby.
You got a busy week next week. You got WrestleMania and 420 all on the same day. So
That's right.
I know you canceled your Easter plan to
Smoke weed every day. Oh, that's 422. We got Easter a week from tomorrow.
It's on 420.
Let's go. Yeah, next Sunday is 420.
Yeah.
Isn't the smoke weed day 422?
You're acting like you don't know. You were just telling me before the show your big plans for the day.
When is the draft, for crying out loud? What is that?
Good segue.
When is the draft?
21 woos.
21 woo.
I
Woo.
was not expecting 21.
And there's got to be a pause there. You can't just go woo, woo, woo. You've got right. You got to have a little pause.
Woo, 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 woo.
There you go. Thomas, you didn't need a break after this.
Woo, 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 woo. I don't know if that's 21.
It's a lot.
I was tiring myself out there.
Dom, if you're at a Blackhawks game, you wouldn't hear any woos or anything because they don't score goals.
You hear
There you go. Oh, man. That's Ronnie Woo, not Ric Flair. There you go, Jeff. That's right. Ronnie, you know who Ronnie Woo Woo is, right?
Yeah, the Cubs.
Amazing that guy has gotten famous. I mean, really. Ronnie Woo Woo. There's our breaks page. You can visit this too at ultimateautographs.com. The 1 and 4, all 36 boxes are left. There it is. We've shown that graphic a couple times. You don't have to get into the quad. You can get into the single, right? The single is 193. There it is. Can't miss. Practice squad mixer. It's called Pump Fake. What's left in the practice squad? I'm looking. Pump Fake. Emmett Mini. Antonio Gates authentic. Brian Dawkins authentic. Going Kyron Williams, Aaron Jones. That's in the practice squad. It's only $50. That's a pretty good price point. I got to check this out. I know it's pulled, but it's really drawn my attention here. Who's that Chiefs helmet there? Marcus Allen. There's their Rave helmet.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Is that yellow? What color is that?
Yellow, right? Yeah.
Right? It really pops.
I'm not to. You can see yellow, right?
I can see
Okay.
yellow. Yeah. That was so loud. There's the Javon Curse, which we pulled. It's on our table right now. That was pulled in the 3 o'clock show. The Gates Authentic. Where's the Gates there? On the Salute to Service.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and look, he's got the HOF inscription. See?
Hell yeah.
That tells you we just got that. Now, they've been waiting to see that. The Antonio Gates with the HOF, who got snubbed, the first time it was eligible last year. I thought he'd be a first ballot guy all day. Mm-hmm. He was not, but look at that. Good for him. That must be quite the feeling, right, for guys when they finally, even if you're going in, you're going to get into the Hall of Fame, whether it's football, baseball, whatever, basketball, and then you finally get to write the HOF. That's got to be empowering.
It's one of those things you probably don't, like, if someone tells you you're going to be a Hall of Famer, like, that's cool. But once the moment that's, like, you're officially in and you just sit there and you're like, man, everything I worked hard for, everything I sacrificed, it's finally, like, getting it's getting acknowledged.
Here now.
And people are starting to, like, not to say you're not respected when you're playing, but you're finally getting your flowers for what you did. So it always feels good when someone,
It must be pretty special.
Yeah, it always feels good to feel vindicated, right? That
yes,
what you did,
yes.
it meant
Here it
something.
is.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
People could see, been saying it, you're going to be in the Hall of Fame, you're great, we love you. But then when it happens, like, yeah. You see all the videos all the time, like when guys, like when Joe Klecko, during that New York Sack Exchange 30 for 30, when Joe Namath knocks on the door of Joe Klecko.
Right.
Joe Namath looks like he's such an old man now, but knocking on the door of big Joe Klecko, that's special.
A name that we have here in the break, or maybe, possibly tonight here in the Ann Moore section, Drew Pearson.
Yes.
It was kind of like
waited a long time.
Kind of like the Ron Santo, when they always had the announcement for the Hall of Fame, they always had the cameras at Drew Pearson's house, and when he never got the call or the knock on his door, it was always like, oh man, I feel so bad for him. And that was, Drew had to wait a long time to get his call in the Hall of Fame. So when you finally saw him, get the call and, felt good. I'm not a Cowboy fan.
No,
I never watched Drew Pearson play. That was, 20 years before I was born. But even I felt good for him because you just know how good that felt for.
Sure.
He was like, everything I did in my life. It's
and waited a long time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because then, you probably do. If you don't get inducted to the Hall of Fame, you're like, man, did I do enough? What can I do different? You
right.
Think about that for your entire career or your entire life after your career. And, you don't want to think of what if. That stinks.
No. Jay Bowerson, the Dak Prescott is not available in the practice squad. I don't know when that was pulled. Do you remember pulling Dak Prescott last night, Don? In the practice squad?
I think that Dak's been pulled for the last. We didn't pull it last night, but that Dak, I think it's been pulled.
It's gone. Jay, thanks for asking, though. But in the practice squad, you can still win Emmett. It's a mini, Emmett Smith. And practice squad, we've got 15 boxes left, 5 headliners. So I'm not sure if we have other Cowboys. But if you're looking for the Dak specifically, he was pulled. And I don't think Dak is in the vault, Jay, which the new one, which we haven't dropped yet. We got to finish off the first vault. We have, I think last check, 4 boxes? Or 4 spots. One now? One left in the vault?
Oh, no, 1 box.
1 box. Yeah, I misspoke. 1 box, 4 spots left in the vault. But the new vault does have Dak Prescott, an authentic helmet. You're welcome, Jay. Thanks for asking.
What's up, Jay? Jay, gifted me a Mark Chamar jersey.
Pardon?
Jay gifted me a Mark Chamar jersey a couple weeks back.
Oh, Jay was the one who did. I knew you would gifted that. That was very nice, Jay.
Yeah, thank you, Jay, for that. Very nice.
There you go. Mark Chmura. Chmura, we always have a lot of Mark Chmura. Like 3 Pro Bowl. He was really good.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah. Did he play for both your last start quarterbacks?
No, just for Favre.
It was just Favre.
Yeah, he was.
Was that long ago now?
I think he retired 2000. I want to say, maybe 2001.
It seemed more recent, but time goes.
Yeah, I was just like I was just looking at a game from 2004, and I was like, I remember watching this game live like it was yesterday, and it was 21 years ago. Like I was talking about the Colts Packers, and after I talked about it, I was like, man, I remember watching that game like vividly.
21 years ago
It
now.
was 21 years ago. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Jay says, hey, Dom, hope you are enjoying that jersey.
Hey, Jay, thank you very much.
Right.
My Packer collection.
There you go. You've gotten several, about a handful of Packer gifts from our customers, right?
Yeah, I always prefer them, keeping.
I know.
I know because
you don't have to do it, but it's nice.
They work hard for it. They spend their money, so I always, you don't want people to keep them, but sometimes,
No, it's very nice. Hey, there are things I have in my personal collection that if it made their day, unless I was just like totally in love with it, I'm not ready to give it up yet. It's nice just to give it to someone who will appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
I always say, when I die, my daughter, who I have one child, she will not want any of it. So I go, whether you can make $10,000 off it or $10, doesn't matter to me. Just give it to someone who will love it like I love it. And I think that's most people would, when you're gone, just give it to someone who's going to say, well, you're going to love that like my dad loved it, right? Or like I loved it. That's what I would want. I would want just to, don't throw it away. Don't put it in a garbage bin or something. You could donate it. There are a lot of, like the Goodwills and there's Sparrow's Nest and all those places. You can always donate it, but don't just throw it in the trash. I really love that signed Joe Murphy Blackhawks photo. Don't just give that away.
Really fast for Lance. Lance, they did do that college break, and actually, nice little surprise for your buddy. It looks like you won a Blake Corum Speedflex in that college. They did do the trick play jersey. They did all 4 of them. It looks like you did not win in the jersey, but you did take home that Blake Corum Speedflex in that college series. So
Lance won that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lance, we almost left that out on the table at the start of the show. Mm-hmm. That one where you had the cartoonish.
The painting.
Of it was beautiful.
On there. Yeah, it was a
beautiful
looking helmet.
Yeah,
and Blake Corum, could say what you want to. Blake Corum, he didn't do much last year with the Rams. Still, he was a rookie last year. Sean McVay does not like to play rookies. He'll get his opportunity this season. This is a college series. He was the best player in that Michigan offense when they won that national championship. So
it was great. Yeah,
I'm not disrespecting J.J. McCarthy because I'm a Packer fan. He's on the Vikings now, but J.J. wasn't throwing the ball 40 times a game. He was throwing that ball, 10, 15 times a game? They were giving the rock to Blake Corum. So that was a cool hit in that college series, Lance.
Yeah, because that really wasn't J.J.'s game.
No, yeah.
To throw it 50 times or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. So that was a very sick helmet.
We haven't even mentioned the college. Where is that? We have Dom, this might be confusing for you, the guys who are producing. We have 2 series that are at $50 each, 2 that are at $93. It's, it's kind of crazy.
Attention.
Yeah.
Gotta pay attention.
The college, by the way, is it's $93. It is an 8-spot break. Mm-hmm. Here's the college. There's that Blake Corum lid on the bottom there, but that was pulled last night. The college, who's still left here? How about the Josh Allen Speedflex? You see it on the second row there on the Wyoming helmet. That's a Speedflex. That Josh Allen is still out there, guys. That Josh Allen flex, the Joe Montana authentic on the Notre Dame right spec dab in the middle of that graphic there. The Montana is still out there. The Ladd McConkey, that's nice. Where's that one? That's on the Georgia helmet at the bottom there. The Chargers wide receiver, Tim Brown, Notre Dame. Look at, where's the Brown helmet? Oh, yeah, on the bottom right corner, there's with the Heisman. That's a sick lid on the gold for Tim Brown. That's still out there in this college. We haven't even talked about the college yet until now. So that's still out. Those are all authentic helmets. Again, the Allen is a Speedflex. We also have Warren Sapp and Marcus Allen out there as non-photoed headliners in this college series. So who was just asking about Josh Allen? Or was someone asking about? No, someone was asking about Dak. I think it was Jay who was asking about Dak Prescott. What's up, Johnny Pop Wizard? What's up, Johnny? The vault. Let's go to the vault. Let's check out what's left in the vault. I can tell you the vault we have. So the vault, we have 1 box left, and then we're ready to drop the new one. So we haven't dropped the new one yet. 1 box left in the vault. The vault is $93. That's also $93, like the college. That vault, we're still standing at 4 spots left in that vault. Once we close that out, the one box, 4 spots left. Then we can drop the new vault. But we got to drop this. We have to sell these last 4 spots. It's not a headliner. It might be Jimmy Johnson. We're not certain. But the new vault, like every series now, is loaded with tons of Authentics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Speedflex helmets in the vault. The vault price point is $93 for a 1 in 8 chance to win.
Johnny Pop got in. What's up, Johnny Pop Wizard? 3 to go now.
Yes. Lance said, did you say you did the fight song? Where was that one about? Oh,
yeah,
Lance
that was
said,
the Blake Corum.
Yeah.
That was where you won the Blake Corum Speedflex.
Did we sing it? Oh, was fight song?
Did we do the fight song?
Oh, fight song is the name of the break. I got it.
Yeah.
I thought like someone actually sang the fight song. No.
You can.
It's called fight song. Thank you.
More than welcome.
I don't sing.
What's that?
I wish I could sing.
NIU fight song.
I can't sing. I'm not going to sing. I'm embarrassed.
You said it.
I can't
You
stand people who sing and they can't sing. People are pitchy.
Said it.
They have, what do they call it? Tone deaf. I hate those people. Hate them. I know that's a strong word, but I hate people who can't sing, but they sing anyway.
Huskies, come on, you
We all
Huskies.
got a friend like that, or a relative, right? We got someone who sings and they can't sing, but they sing anyway. It's like, here's the thing with church, and I love church. I'm a big church guy. I should go more. I get it. But when they always say in church, like, they want you to sing, right? Sing with the whole group. But I don't want to hear bad people sing. They have singers at church who are good singers. Let me hear the good people sing. I'll lip sync, but I'm not going to sing because I can't sing, and I don't want the old lady sitting next to me or standing next to me. She thinks she's singing the hymns. I don't want to hear it. I don't. It hurts my head.
I have my entire family watching this show tonight. Told them it was our last show together, and you're not going to sing for me? Wow.
I can't even sing happy birthday. I cannot even do it.
I'm with Lance, though. Let's do a college again. I'm with
Let's
that, too.
go. The college, I'm telling you.
I'm with Lance.
That's underrated right now. At $93, and we got the Josh Allen. How cool is that Wyoming Speedflex helmet? Plus, like that, you might hate Notre Dame. It's a love or hate thing. I get it, but the Montana Notre Dame helmet, come on, and the Tim Brown with the Heisman on the gold lid, that's sick. Those are great helmets. And the Ladd McConkey Georgia is very cool too. Don't get me wrong, but boy, I tell you what. The college is, or 16 boxes left. The college lids are fun. 16 helmets left, the 6 headliners, including Warren Sapp, Marcus Allen. We just don't know what the item is.
A
rep or what? Could it be a mini? Do we have?
No, not.
They're all full size,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
They're all full size in the college. So I'm guessing Sapp and Marcus Allen are reps. I could be wrong.
They might be authentics. We'll see.
Hopefully we'll see.
What's that series
tonight.
called again?
It is called Fight Song.
Huskies, come on, you
Huskies, your Northern Huskies.
And make a score or two.
Make a score or two. Come on, you Huskies, your Northern Huskies.
Your Northern Huskies.
The team to pull us through. That's it.
Forward together, forward. There's victory.
People are going to be turning off the
show.
show. I sing.
Now you
I
blame me.
sing.
Blame me.
Who's the best singer? Luke is the best singer at UA. Luke plays in a band. Luke is not on camera much anymore, but Luke handles customer service, shipping. He does everything here.
Very important person.
I think Luke is the best singer.
Okay.
We should just bring in Luke to sing, and then we can dismiss him from class.
You know what? I'm going to ask. I said, Luke, Joe said you're a great singer.
He is.
Can you please sing on air for us?
And Luke is handsome, too. So he's handsome. All singers, aren't they? They're all kind of got that
singers,
vibe.
Yeah.
They're handsome, or they're pretty, and they can sing. That's a good combination, right?
Oh, you called me a bad singer earlier, so I guess you can.
No, did I call you a bad singer?
Well, you didn't call me a good one.
Well, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Here, I'll get that money.
My dogs are howling.
Here, get that 772.
Oh, my gosh. If you cannot sing, don't sing. Okay, I'm done. Let's do some breaks. Now we've done only 2 box breaks so far. Is it 7 o'clock yet? It's 7:03 in Chicago.
You know, we kind of had a show like this a few weeks ago where we started off a little slow, but we picked up as the night went on, break. break. So, like I said, Joe, it's Saturday. You do your Saturday day activities. Now you're coming in the house, getting relaxed, getting situated, get in the break room. So I know we're going to have we got a brand new 1 and 4. We're going to close out that vault and have a brand new vault. The diamonds are the diamonds, guys. The best bang for your buck in the break room. So the heat is here in the break room. We just, it's Saturday. The Saturday's always like a second half show. It's the first half now, second half show Saturday.
Practice squad double, 3 left, $100. Practice squad. The name of it is Pump Fake. Pump Fake. You could win an Antonio Gates authentic, a Brian Dawkins authentic in Pump Fake. The double box. We're getting double up opportunities in that. Then I'm looking. There could be. Well, you could win. No, it's no.
Is the Brian? Emmett Smith, Brian Dawkins, right? Is the Brian Dawkins?
Right. NFC East. There, you could try. You could double up the Pump Fake for $100. Mm-hmm. You can win an authentic helmet Dawkins, and you can win the Emmett Mini. It could happen. There's 15 boxes left. You never know what's going to come out. Oh, Bob is singing in the chat. Now, that's the way to sing. When you just type it. That's the way to sing. That's the way I'm going to sing from now on. I'm just going to type out the words. What's up, Josh? Let's close out the PS double, right, Josh?
Let's do it.
3 spots left. Mm-hmm. $100 for the double. All the series, I'm looking at our whiteboards off camera. We got a lot of heat left. That can't miss. You can't miss. We call it that for a reason. It's 193, the 1 and 4. Again, the 193, but think of it, it's a 1 in 4 chance of winning. That's the thing you got to remember. So it's not the 1 and 8 like we normally do. So it's 193, but your odds, how about my math here, Dom? 25% chance of winning.
Damn.
1 and 4.
Damn.
That's my NIU education right there, baby.
Someone's studying.
Can't miss 1 and 4, 193. It's wide open. Nothing. We have not pulled anything yet in the can't miss because Nick and Robbie just dropped it the last show, the 3 p.m. show this afternoon. So that's out there. We're dying to drop that new vault. We got to do the vault because the new one could keep us here quite a while tonight. It's that good. Even like the reps in that new vault. Micah Parsons and Max Crosby. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. The flexes in that new vault. Eric Dickerson, Jim Kelly, Terrell Davis, Malik Neighbors. Well, he was really good last year. And really, Russ Wilson's going to... The Giants are not drafting Shedeur, right? You got your quarterback room. We'll see.
Do they?
They got Russ. And who they got? Is it Jameis?
Yeah, but...
And then they got the Italian kid, the DeVito.
Tommy Cutlets. I mean...
And Barry Sanders speed flex, that new vault.
Michael Convey, he's a Giants fan. Michael, are you happy with that quarterback room going into next season?
Yeah, Mike, you tell me, are they going to draft... Do you want them to draft Shedeur? Because he's like the biggest wild card in this draft, which is like less than 2 weeks now. He's the one. Is he going to go 3? If he doesn't go 3, does he go 9 to the Saints?
Does he have an Aaron Rodgers type fall?
Right. Does he start? Does someone trade up to get him? Does he last till 21? The Steelers would take him. I think the Steelers are sitting at 21. The Steelers, they can't trade up. It's going to be because they don't have a second round pick. So they're, I don't know, but he's, and I know the linemen, both O and D, there's no like consensus after the top 2 guys, like,
Will Campbell. Got the little arms, though.
I know, right? The little gator arms. Abdul Carter, the top D lineman. But they're, but those top guys, they're all going to go like, top 20-ish, whatever. But Shedeur, that'll be interesting. Where's Michael? Michael, I got to ask you what you think. We got to ask you what you think about Shedeur. Should they take him? Oh, I'm sorry, Josh, did I miss that? Is the Drake London still available in the practice squad? I want to say no because I don't see him on the board.
That was pulled.
Was that last night, Dom?
Not last night, but it was pulled.
It was pulled.
Yeah. I maybe the earlier shows yesterday, but that's been pulled already.
1 left in that practice squad double. Mm-hmm. 1 spot left. 2 chances to win. $100 is the spot. Again, we see crazy things happen all the time. There's 15 boxes left in the practice squad, but you could double up there potentially. You could win 2 helmets, including an authentic Weapon X, Brian Dawkins. So there you go. Where do the Packers pick? They're in the 20s, right?
23rd.
23rd?
Yes.
Where are you going? What position?
Knowing the Packers either going to be a
It's not going to be a wide receiver.
Corner or pass rush. I'll be cool with either one of those. Okay. It's not going to be. Yeah, it's not going to be wide receiver. I'm not even going to. I see that, but I always get a giggle out of it when I see the mock draft put a wide receiver with the Packers. I'm like, that's just a waste of a mock draft right there. So I'm guessing a corner or pass rusher. Who knows with them? Sometimes they'll get crazy and draft a linebacker like Quay Walker. I'm hoping not. I like the kid from Kentucky, Maxwell Harrison. I
okay.
Believe. Yeah, he's a corner. I like him. There's that a lot of people like that kid on Texas Tech, Shamir Stewart.
Yep.
But the production was not there, and the Packers always do that where they draft these guys because they're athletic freaks, and the production was never there in college. So I'm a little afraid to draft him. We did sell out that practice squad. Let me get that ready for you.
I just dropped that in the chat. If you're in the break, you want to call out 2 boxes. Yeah, he'll probably be gone by then, I would think. Shamir Stewart, is that his name? He's a kid.
Yeah.
With
the Bears,
the great measurables, and but not the production yet.
Yeah, I saw the Bears. There it is. Sorry about that. I couldn't find the pump fake. Yeah, I saw the Bears. Maybe project that, but I think the Bears are going to get Genty. I really do. I think.
Do you? You think he'll last till 10?
I think Ben Johnson wants his
Thanks,
guy.
Josh.
And I don't blame him. Get your Jahmyr Gibbs. You see how good he was in that Ben Johnson offense. I know you don't want to. I know the Bears have a bunch of holes, and the running back's not going to fix the defense, but that would be pretty sweet to.
Yeah, people are saying, there are a lot of good running backs in the draft. It's a deep running back class, but the Bears, the top 3 or 4 guys could be gone by the end of round 1.
Yeah,
Omarion Hampton, Travion Henderson. That's the chance you take. We'll just get a running back in the second round. Well, the guy you want, he might not be there. Anyway, Josh calls down 16 and 24. Thanks, Josh. Josh, you've got how many spots here? One spot. Guys, thanks for closing this out. No 16. 16 is only we got the practice squad.
24 is good. No 16.
Yeah, no 16. That's our mistake. Josh, our mistake. We have 16 on the board. It was not available. So, Josh, you had first dibs. We do have 24. We'll take 24 off. Josh, give us one more box if you would, please. 16 was on the screen on the crawl on the bottom. It's not available. So I just updated the box list there, Josh. We have 1, 4, 10, 11, 12, 17, 19, 20, 26 through 29. What do you say, Josh? In the meantime, we will Josh, you have first dibs here since you called it out and we didn't have it. Calls out 12. Thanks, Josh. 12 it is for practice squad. 12. Thanks, Dom. 12.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, guys, thank you so much. Let's randomize the list. And we'll do 2 boxes here in the practice squad. It's a double box break. Keep the same spot.
I'm going to look up the best player to ever come from, the practice squad.
Ooh. Oh, like an actual player?
Yeah.
Not in our breaks.
No, yeah. I mean, that'd be a long list. That'd be a long list.
Ooh, that is a good question, Don. We're randomizing a hefty 11 times tonight.
James Harrison was a practice squad player.
Oh, that's right. I knew he was an undrafted guy, a practice squad guy.
There you go.
How about that? How did they miss on him?
Rod Smith, wide receiver for the Broncos.
Yeah, he was very good.
Jason Peters, who played for 100 years.
I think he's still playing.
Yeah.
He's 97 years old now. He's still playing.
Danny Amendola, Danny Woodhead, the Patriots, the little slot receivers.
Yeah.
The running backs. Tony Richardson, we have him in the break room, the fullback. Cameron Wake, the pass rusher, used to play for the Dolphins.
Cameron Wake, he's good.
Arian Foster, the running back on Houston.
Yep.
Yeah.
Arian Foster.
All right, there's some good. Rod Smith. I didn't know Rod Smith was a practice squad player. He torched. Who was the Falcons player who had the night out before the Super Bowl? You know what I'm talking about.
I do know who you're talking about.
And that's
who
Rod Smith torched for the long touchdown in the game the next day. And people were like, well, that wouldn't have happened.
My goodness.
Yeah. Make a best of the best practice squad break.
That would be a good one. That would be a good one, Josh.
Yeah, but
Have
then
to store up our inventory on that one.
I don't know though. Photo headliner Tony Richardson. I don't know. Would you guys like that or I don't know. No disrespect to Tony, but
Tony Richardson. Let's do boxes 12 and 24. Let's do 12 and then 24. Just slide the freak down there a little bit just so we don't drop them. Guys, thanks so much. I just want to. Brian, is it Janice? Brian, he's got the NFC North. Go Bears. Quentin, he's got the NFC South. Kirby, the NFC East. Lloyd, NFC West. Joshua Eanes, the AFC North. Teddy Butler, the AFC South. Chat got the AFC East. And Jay, thanks for closing it out. AFC West. Good luck, boys. 12 on a 30 here. Practice squad dub.
that's it, Bob. That's the name. That's the Falcon.
Eugene Robinson. Bob Boulay always comes through for us. That boy, Bob. Eugene Robinson. Yeah. Come
player,
on,
too.
Eugene.
He had a good NFL career. He was a good player. Eugene
Yes.
Robinson, yeah.
And then he had to do what he did. I think it's a good one. I know it's a good one.
That'll be the biggest mini helmet I ever seen.
This is the double. It could happen. We could get the a sweep here, maybe the double up. It's Brian Dawkins on the Lunar. No inscription. But it's pretty sweet. It's the NFC East. It's Kirby Shank.
Kirby,
I hope you're not a golfer because that's not a good golfer name. That is not a good golfer name. Kirby's a cool name.
Kirby, yeah.
Kirby Puckett. Kirby, well done, man. You got the Weapon X. Brian Dawkins, the Hall of Fame safety. Beckett authenticates the auto. Oh, the ear pad. Oh, yeah. It's just Velcroed in there. The ear pads don't that look like the ear pad is coming off. It's broke. It's not broke. And you know me and my colors. That is signed in green ink.
Correct.
How about that? Damn, I
Correct.
picked that up. I had to really stare at it to make sure that was green.
I was thinking about you the other day. I have my TV, not my TV stand, my table stand, like the next to your bed.
Yeah, little nightstand.
It's an LED with it has lights, and the buttons are just the colors. But on the red and the green buttons, they put the R and the G for red and green
they do.
colorblind. And I thought that's the only two colors
Well,
that they put
thank you.
the initial. So I was like, oh, that's very Joe would
Yeah.
appreciate this.
Yes, thank you.
So those only two colors they had the letters for. So I was like, oh, that must be for the
Yeah.
red and green colorblind.
That is the
You taught me
red-green
that, so.
colorblind is very popular. It's more common in men, but I've met many men who are red-green colorblind. I don't know if I've ever met maybe one woman. I think.
I was honestly when I had to take an eye test maybe a year or two. We were working together, so I had to take. So I thought because when I was taking it, and I had to do a colorblind test, and I was nervous that maybe it was contagious. And I was
You're
like,
right.
Like,
really, it's the guy I work with. It's his fault.
yeah, it's
but you passed
and
it.
they're like, no, it's not contagious. All right.
Joe shook my hand, and now I can't see colors.
Well, I do blame you because now I struggle with some blues, like the dark blue. I can't see the dark blue, so.
Son of a gun, that Aguilar guy killing me.
The vault did not close yet, John. Still up on the website.
And we had a spot bought yet in that during this show.
Yeah, 3 to go.
Our 3 to go now. All right, we're getting there. We're gonna get there. And then the new vault is gonna be fire.
Fine.
Dawkins for Kirby. Weapon X on the authentic. See, there you go. Even the double here for 100. You just want an authentic helmet for $100. Signed by a Hall of Fame player. That's the fun part about UA. This is box 24 on a 30. Pump fake.
John, it's already the chase wheel spin, my man. All right, so it's already enticing enough.
Yeah, I don't know what else can we do, John.
Nothing.
Everyone gets a free Don Pellegrini signed Post-it note.
3 spots to go. It's the chase wheel spin. We get a brand new series in the room once we close it out. It seems pretty enticing for me. I don't know, Joe. I don't know.
Don, how much money you got in your pocket? Let's see.
$772.
Oh, that's
things we
right.
said,
You're going to give that to me.
You already. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
No, John, we're not going to open it.
Now, wait a minute. Remember we said about the potential to double up? It is a mini. Remember the Emmett's a mini. We'll see if it's Emmett. It's not Emmett. It's a Saint. I mean, I assume he's a good guy. Quinn Carnes You just won a New Orleans Saints. It's our little guy, Darren Sproles.
Lightning bug.
On their flash lid, Saints back at COE. I always like seeing Darren Sproles. I like the Saints lid. You like the Saints lid?
Yeah, the flash.
Yeah.
Nice look.
Little Darren Sproles. On you can't the right there. You can kind of see the signature there. Quentin Carnes. Quentin Carnes. There you go, Quentin. The NFC South hit. Quentin is a cool name. You got a Q in your name. That's Quentin. I hope you have fun with your signature because the Q is sick. Quentin Carnes is a good name, man. Hey, I got athlete's name.
That is right.
Quentin Carnes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Who's the former Charger? Quentin Jammer? Remember the
Oh
corner?
yeah.
That's like the perfect cornerback name.
Yeah, right.
Quentin
Quentin Jammer, right.
That's perfect.
What are you doing at the line, son? I'm jamming him. My name is Jammer. That's what I do.
I think he was Texas. I think that's
Quentin
Texas
Jammer,
Longhorn.
Good one. Is Brady still there?
No, we pulled the Brady last. I'm guessing talk about the half and half. Yeah, we pulled the Brady last night.
You did.
You got Peyton Manning, the sheriff, speed flex.
Quentin wins the Sproles Mini. I could say the joke. That's actual full-size helmet for Darren Sproles, but that's mean. I'm only 5'9". Who am I to make fun of shorter people? Darren Sproles, I know he watches the show.
You know, if this was
I'm
WWE,
sorry.
you'll be getting the a-hole chants right now. That's what you'll be getting, all right? You'll be getting those chants right now.
Darren Sproles probably watching like, hey, I wore that helmet in the game once. Come on. Give me a break. Lieutenant Commander Quentin McHale. One of my favorite 60s guys. Oh, McHale's Navy, yeah. That's way before Dom's time, Bob. That's our time.
I did miss that one. I didn't.
You ever hear that show, though? McHale's Navy?
I have not.
Wasn't it, Bob, was it Ernest Borgnine in that? Who was in that McHale's Navy? Phil Silvers, right? That's the main guy. Not to age myself, but I am. Practice squad dub. Thanks, everybody. So the practice squad, we're down to 13. 13, we've still got the Emmett Smith Mini and Antonio Gates, the authentic, with the HOF inscription there for Antonio Gates on the salute to service helmet. Plus Kyron Williams and Aaron Jones. Yeah, Borgnine, Tim Conway. Oh, the late Tim Conway. So funny. That was the practice squad, pump fake.
Who?
Tom's like, I have no idea who these guys are. 0-0. Ernest Borgnine and Tim Conway. We did the diamonds. We did the pump fake.
Curtis Conway, a Bears wide receiver?
Curtis Conway.
Am I thinking of the right guy or something?
Curtis Conway's a USC guy, wasn't he? Curtis Conway.
Did I make that name up? Is that someone?
No, you're at Curtis Conway. You got it. Bears wide receiver. Yeah, former number one, not overall, obviously, a first-round pick, Curtis Conway.
That's not okay. That's not the Bears receiver I'm thinking. There was a Bears wide receiver when I first started watching football who's actually pretty damn good, but he was always hurt.
That's a lot of guys. Marcus Robbins.
Yes.
Marcus.
Thank you. Yeah.
Who was good but always hurt.
Early 2000s. Yes.
Here's Curtis Conway. No, we don't have him in a break. There's Curtis Conway. He's a very handsome dude. God, he's 54 now. Curtis Conway. It's it's like, again, you lose track. Like when he played for the Bears from 93 to 99. Then Chargers, Jets, Niners. Yeah, he was 7th overall. Wow, that kind of hurts on a USC because he was good, but not 7th overall good.
I mean, better than Curtis Enos.
Oh, there's that pain in my neck starting again.
Better than Cade McNown.
Oh, God, yeah, that really hurts. That really hurts. Dom, you know what I bought recently?
What's up?
It was a dual-signed Bears mini helmet. Guy was like 10 minutes from me. Like, it's cool enough. It was signed by Rex Grossman and Ron Rivera. Now, I bought it because Grossman was, look, the Bears have had 2 teams playing the Super Bowl. We all know about Super Bowl 20 and the 85 Bears. And then the Bears lost to Peyton Manning and the Colts. Peyton Manning is in the new vault. Peyton Manning in Super Bowl 41, the quarterback was Rex Grossman. Rex Grossman was the player of the month for October that year. And then I looked at his stats of them. Because Grossman's signature actually is actually pretty decent. But I had to look at him like, but he still has a spot in Bears history. He was a quarterback in the Super Bowl who had only 2 teams in Chicago playing the Super Bowl. Rex Grossman had a decent year that year. It would have been 2009 or no, 06. You're right. Yeah. 06 season. But then he stunk. I mean, and he was a first-round pick.
Started out hot that year, I remember. If I remember correctly. He had like a good start.
Player of the month in October.
Yeah.
For those Bears, that was the Dennis Green. They are who they thought they were.
I know that game teams. He was really, really bad. That was like kind of like the start of like
exactly.
Kind of like.
But he was decent. But that was by far his best year. And then he played with the Redskins. He stuck around about 10 years in the league, Rex
Cleveland.
Grossman.
He was like a backup, like a journeyman for a while. He got a couple starts with Washington.
But he never took working out seriously, and it was just. Even then, that wasn't that long ago, about 20 years ago now.
I remember.
But the way guys are conditioned now, it's so different. Like they're all in shape.
I remember a game, maybe I have this wrong, but it was like a meaningless game against the Packers where he played and the Bears lost. It didn't matter. It was like a week 17, and he was like, and after the game, he played terrible, and after the game goes, well, it didn't matter, so who cares? And he got like,
yes.
And it was like, people are like,
yes. I think that was that year or maybe the next year. Mm-hmm. You're right, Dom. Good recall.
Yeah, so that kind of was like, ooh.
You would have thought like, and that was like in the 70s. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. I mean, 20 years, but boy, today, forget it. And social media wasn't social media like it is today. But you said that today, forget it.
Just to answer for Student On Racing Team, it's from the and more section. I did pick up the box. You know, the half and half. It's half Speed Flex, half Authentics. We did have some mystery Speed Flex there. I picked up that box and it felt pretty darn heavy. It did not feel like an Authentic was in there, so it could be a surprise Speed Flex in that last box in that half and half.
Yeah, again, even the Authentic. I mean, that's a great series, the half and half.
Mm-hmm.
We had one down last Saturday. The half and half. We dropped it. It was new. I thought we would do the whole series. We did about 20 of the 30, I believe. It's a fabulous series. Mm-hmm. It's a fabulous series. Ernest Borgnine, Bob said you would never know. Won Best Actor Oscar at 54. Marty. I've heard of that. I never saw, but that's good. Good nugget there, Bob. What's up, Amanda? What's left of the jerseys? Marty, I have heard of that, actually. And that was even before my time. Amanda, what's left of the jerseys? So the jerseys, we did one tonight. We have 13 left. The jerseys are called Trick Play. I'm looking for them. Where are my jerseys? They're there. Oh, Ricky Williams. It might have an inscription. It's not the marijuana leaf jersey, though. It's a white Dolphins jersey.
Still an awesome jersey.
It's Ricky. J.J. McCarthy, Joe Montana, Shannon Sharp, Fred Warner, and Roger Craig. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. So that's six names I mentioned out of the 13 left. Who do we pull? I should know this.
Will Shields.
Will Shields. That was the first break we did tonight.
You know who the coolest player out of all, Ricky's cool, right? But the coolest player out of those with the young generation, it's Shannon Sharp, because he's now like the big media.
Oh, yeah, right.
On First Take with us.
Big talker, yep. So, Shannon Sharp.
If you, obviously, football fans, also diehards, we know Joe Montana, probably the number one jersey you want in that break. But if you ask the younger generation, they know Shannon, maybe not even for his days of playing football. They just know him for his days on
That's
ESPN.
True.
So.
I mean, he's in the Hall of Fame. He's
one of the greatest tight ends
but you're right.
Time.
Because
Shannon
he's
Sharp.
current still because of his work on ESPN. Mm-hmm. Right. People, I mean, who knows? The generation, they might even know that Shannon Sharp might not even know that he played football. Because you just know him. Because he's been out of the league 10 years probably.
No, 20? It's got
longer?
Yeah.
Yeah, gosh, again, like the time goes. He's not that old. He still looks good.
Yeah, no, he's in great shape.
He still looks like he could play. but you're right. He's got to be 40.
Oh, he's probably
Shannon
in his
Sharp.
50s, Shannon, right?
You think he's that old?
I think so. Not to age.
Those old people, I tell you.
Not
what.
to age anybody.
Oh, Dom, you are. Of course, you're always correct. He's 56.
Oh, he was actually older than I thought he is. So
I didn't realize he's 56. Shannon Sharp, and he is still in the jerseys.
Well, maybe let's see. He played in 2000 because he was on the
There he
Ravens.
is.
And I think he came back.
Look at the stud here. Look at this dude.
Yeah, he's in great shape.
At 54. Are you kidding me?
Uh-huh.
Look at this man.
It looks like he can still play.
Oh, my goodness. The Bears need another tight end, by the way. I'm just saying.
You and Cole Kmet, man. You just wanted that. That was your shot at Cole Kmet.
What, me?
Yeah.
Would I do that? Yeah, I would. Look at him. Dang, man.
Looks like you with your shirt off.
Kind of, right?
I had to convince you to put your shirt back on at the end of the show.
I'll tell you, Dom, if I had a body like that, I would not wear a shirt during this show.
I don't think I
Ever.
would.
Ever. I would not wear a shirt. I don't care if it's 20 degrees out. If I had a body like that, man, I think.
What's going on, Blake?
I tell you.
Blake tuned in at the wrong time.
I think I have the wrong show. I'm trying to win a Jordan Love helmet. Is this the correct place to win the Jordan Love? Jordan Love is in the diamonds. In the diamonds.
Find some love in the diamonds.
He's 54, Shannon Sharp. Dang, he's in the jerseys.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably a really large jersey, right?
3-time Super Bowl champion.
Sounds right.
Yeah, 2 with the Broncos, 1 with the Ravens. What's up, Blake?
The Blake. What in the UA is going on? Wait till the After Dark show. That's coming. Is that next week? Next Friday?
Next Friday.
Less than a week away from the After Dark. We're experimenting. It's going to be I think they're going to, the goal is to go on at midnight Friday into Saturday.
Mm-hmm. My makeup wears off late, so they're like, we got to get Dom. He's too ugly.
We got to get Dom home because, my goodness, he's here till
my makeup
3 a.m. sometimes post show.
Yeah.
Surprised the 1 and 4 hasn't taken off yet. I know, Dan. What's up?
Keyword though, then yet.
I think that is dropped. The 1 and 4. The guys. Nicky. I know he goes by Nick.
Sorry,
but I like the Ricky and Nicky thing. That's always on my mind. Nick Johnson and Robbie Lopez dropped that in the 3 o'clock show late in their show. That is untouched, but that's available right now. The can't miss at 193. It's again 1 and 4. That 193, 193. But again, you have a 1 and 4 chance of winning. Hence the name of it. If you're new to the show, but it's always worth reminding because I get fooled by that sometimes too. I see the price, I'm like, whoa! But then again, it's your odds are much better, 25% chance of winning with the 1 and 4. You could win the Ric Flair. Woo! I got it. Ric Flair, not the that's Randy Macho Man. He just died. Was it last year? When did he die? A couple years ago?
It was actually maybe 10 years ago.
Macho Man died that long ago?
Yeah. You've been hanging. You party too much. I get your time.
I do. I got it. Has it been 10 years?
It might have been longer than 10 for Macho Man. I know.
Really?
He had a heart attack while he was driving.
Tom, you know your stuff, man. He died in 2011.
Yeah.
Gosh. I can't keep up with the wrestlers dying because a lot of them die young.
Fortunately.
They do. I mean, they go put their bodies through hell for crying out loud.
I know people say it's fake, but the moves, the scripted,
he was 58.
But the moves that they're doing, it actually takes a toll on their body.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Tim, good question, Tim. Bo Nick, Speedflex, Emmett Smith, Aaron Donald. Tim's a Packer fan. Jordan Love still out there in the
Tim.
Diamonds.
Yeah.
Warren Moon, Antonio Gates, secondary headliners. All right, looks like we're going to have a jersey coming up.
All right, we'll do a jersey. Yeah, I'm off tonight with my. I didn't think Shannon Sharp was 54. I think it was almost 15 years ago that Randy Savage died.
Usually, you're mostly killing people off. Now you're
Now
just
I'm not keeping them alive.
You're playing it safe, I guess. That's what playing it. You don't want to kill anyone off anymore, I guess.
Yeah, the diamonds. We've done one tonight.
Yes,
14 left. Still the Bo Nick. I keep having trouble with that name. Bo Nick Speedflex Chrome. It's gorgeous. Emmett, Aaron Donald, Jordan Love, and then the secondary headlines: Warren Moon and Antonio Gates in the diamonds.
That's ready for you, my man.
It's ready. All right, diamond single or jersey single?
Jerseys, yeah.
Yeah, box for the jersey.
It's going to be Vincent, Chet, Shay, Kenneth, and then Vincent close it out with the last 3 spots. Thank you guys for closing that out. You guys rock.
I just dropped that request for a box. Let's see who's we got here. Trick Play, the name of it. We've got Vincent, Chat, Shay, Oins. Is it Oins? Shay, like that. Shay, Kenneth. There's Vincent closing it out. So Vincent's got half the spots here. Vincent's got 4. Shay's got 2. Chat's got 1. And Kenneth Stanton. What's up, Kenneth?
Kenneth.
That's Captain Ken. That must be me, Kenneth Stanton. Calls on 20. Gotcha. Thank you, Ken. 20 for the jerseys. Let's take 20 off the board. 20 on the jerseys. Thank you, Don. Let's take the list, randomize it 11 times.
Trick Play. What's your favorite trick play of all time? Flea Flicker?
Flea Flicker's the classic, right?
Never seen
one.
How
about the Fumble Rooski? I haven't seen that in forever.
What's the play from the Little Giants?
Is that the Fumble Rooski?
No, it's something. It's like something San Francisco. The play from the Little Giants. Is it the Fumble Rooski?
Right. Going up to 11. That's 2.
Annexation of Puerto Rico. That's the play.
Is that it?
Yes.
9, 10, one more. 11.
What's up, William? Nobody quit.
William.
Dom is not supposed to. Where am I supposed to be? Let me know.
Yeah, I think it's next week, William, that Dom starts his new schedule for this upcoming week.
Sorry, William. Got one more week, my man. I'm sorry. One more week. I look at this ugly mug. I'm sorry, buddy.
Box 20 it is. Guys, thanks. Vincent, you got half the spots. Vincent, these are the spots you don't have. Kenneth, you got the NFC South. He called out the box. Chat, NFC East. Shay, you got the NFC West and the AFC West. Jerseys, Ricky, JJ, Montana, Shannon Sharp, Freddie Warner. Single box here, box 20 on of 30. This will be our second one tonight, so after this one, 12 left. Let's see who we pull here. Good luck, everybody.
Mm-hmm. Next week,
yeah.
It's like tonight's my last Saturday night.
Saturday. What a Dolphin. It's the tight end, Jonnu Smith.
Nice.
There you go. Decent pull here, not a headliner. Beckett Sue for Jonnu. AFC East, it's Vincent. There you go, Vincent. You had half the spots. You get a Jonnu Smith. Not bad. I can actually read Smith here. And I do dig the single digit for the tight end.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, the single digit on the receiver.
Looks good, yeah.
Right, I like it. 9, Jonnu Smith. There you go.
He had a really good year.
He did. He's on like his 3rd team now, right?
Tennessee, New England. Maybe it's 4th, actually.
Maybe 4. But yeah, you're right. He had a good year.
When he was in Atlanta, obviously they drafted Kyle Pitts, the 4th pick in the NFL draft. So, Falcon fans, and I get it, they want Kyle Pitts to get all the targets.
Sure.
But he stole a lot of targets from Kyle Pitts, and that's what Falcons fans are mad about Arthur Smith about. They're like, well, why is Kyle Pitts not getting targets? And he is. Well, I think our answer was, was last
this
year.
Guy's good,
when he was having an awesome season for Miami. So, nice hit. And a beautiful jersey. I love the Dolphins jersey.
Me too. Speaking of the Dolphins, I think someone on ESPN, I forgot who it was, mentioned a possible pick for the Dolphins if this guy is still there. Shedeur. Someone said, hey, they're all concerned with Tua being healthy.
Yeah, I mean.
They could bring in Shedeur. And, maybe he can use him in spots, kind of a, not as a gadget guy, obviously, but, just give him some reps here and there. But I thought that was, I don't know if, it's kind of a long shot. I don't know if the Dolphins would take if he's there. I don't even know when the Dolphins are picking. I don't know if they're picking in the late teens or are they in the 20s, right?
Yeah, sounds right.
But that would be an interesting landing spot for Shedeur, assuming if he falls.
I mean, we have Jordan Love and the Diamonds. Who would have thought in 2020 the Packers were going to draft Jordan Love? You told me 2 weeks before the draft that the Packers were going to draft a quarterback. I'll tell you, Joe, come on, you're trying to get me aggravated right now. So
right.
You never know. And Tua, I like Tua. I think he's a good quarterback, but the health, he's one, I don't want to say this, knock on wood, hopefully it doesn't happen, but you never know if he's one concussion away from never playing again. So
right, and then you're like, well, there goes our season.
And not for nothing, he's not Dan Marino.
Who is their backup right now in Miami?
Great question. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
It's not Skylar Thompson anymore.
But you almost need like a 1B guy.
Jay Fielder?
Jay Fielder. Tyrod Taylor. Oh, who's still playing with somebody, isn't he? Weren't you telling me that?
Jets. Yeah.
Jets.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, he's with the Jets, Tyrod.
Oh, William. Yeah, though I worked last week with Mike.
Mike's good, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Mike's good.
He's a little chatty, but we had a good time. Big hockey guy.
That's the job, right?
Yeah, we had a good time. Really nice gentleman. I was joking, John. Dom, another handsome Italian filled in for you. It was one handsome Italian for another one.
I had to make sure if someone's going to be in this seat, it's got to be an Italian.
Yeah.
So that's why Mike did it last week. Rip's going to come in, so it's got to be an Italian to come in the seat. That was my one.
That's the one stipulation, the one rule.
That was it.
There you go. William, hope you're well.
Yeah. Everyone too.
Yeah. There you go. All right, that was our second jersey. Let's take a look at the breaks page again. We have not, the can't miss we're missing on the can't miss. Isn't handsome Italian redundant? Well said, Bob. Well said.
I'm not the best example, I know.
No. The can't miss. Where's the can't miss? 193 for the single.
It's up there. There it is.
All right, we're halfway through there. We're gonna do one soon. 193 halfway home there. 4 spots left in the can't miss.
Well, that is a 4-spot break.
I fell for it again.
Yeah.
I fell for it again.
But hey, it's still 4 spots to go. That it can happen at any time.
I fell for it. You'd think after all these years I wouldn't fall for that, and I do.
You were testing.
I keep doing it.
You were just checking if I was paying attention. All right.
Oh my!
You make it's our last show, so you don't want me to half-ass it.
I still keep confusing the can't miss with the vault. I have to really pay focus on that because they're just not because they're both they're basically mixers and it's not all helmets or whatever. But yeah, so that's not moving the can't miss.
It will tonight.
I think someone's going to come in and grab all 4 spots in that quad at 772. The vault, we have not dropped the new one. We still have 1 box left. The vault is $93. I think we have 3 left.
3 spots, yep.
3 spots left. It's called Victory Formation. There it is. All the headliners have been pulled. We have 1 box, $93 a spot. You can still win something cool. You're going to. I mean, assuming you win. And then we got a new vault. The jerseys, Ricky Williams, J.J. McCarthy, Montana, Freddie Warner, Shannon Sharp. The minis, we have not done a mini helmet break tonight. $50, 2 chances to win. The minis, Marshall Falk, Ray Lewis, Emmett, Luke Kuechly. The diamonds, we have to show you the diamonds again. I think we might have to. Where are we at? We've done 1 diamond helmet break tonight. The vaults, 3 spots left. 3 spots left in the vault. Let's do that one.
That's going to happen.
The diamonds, where are my diamonds?
I think you passed them.
I think I did.
There they are. Jordan Love. You got it. Down. That one right there.
Oh, that's the quad. Yeah. Here's the quad. But we can still look at the graphic. And did we do?
That's the Bo Nix.
That's the Bo Nix.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. There's the Bo Nix. That's still out there in the diamonds. You could win that for $96. No joke. That's Bo.
Oh.
On that chrome, dual red, blue visor. That's gorgeous.
2-tone chrome.
We pulled this one. Is that Adrian Peterson?
Yeah.
Look at all the ink on that. It's a lot of ink, Adrian Peterson there. That's a busy signature.
Thoughts?
That's busy.
What's your thoughts on it?
Some guys don't care for it. Or who was it? The Terrell Davis, similarly, where he writes a lot, but it's not the most legible. I like this one. There's a lot there. If he stood still there, you could see a little better. I love it. That was pulled.
Yeah, that was pulled. Yeah.
What do you think?
I think.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
The signature?
I'd rather have too much ink than too little.
Me too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well said. But here's the Bo Nix. Speaking of the opposite of that, guess what you were saying. Here's Bo Nix. He's going to have to work on that. He's young. There's time. There's time for Bo Nix.
It made me choke up there.
But you know what? It just like, as long as he keeps playing like he did last year, even if he doesn't get better, if he's just what he was last year, he's going to have a heck of a career and he's going to get paid a lot of money playing quarterback. But there's Bo Nix. Remember the last year? I was like, the kid is old. He's too old.
Right. He's 24.
He's 24. My goodness, the kid's almost a grandpa. He's old. He's 24. And then he went out and did what he did.
I'd love to be 24 again.
And I always talk about our guy, Brandon Combs, who's no longer working here at UA because he's got like 800 other jobs, and he's really crushing it.
BC?
Brandon, I know he watches the show too still. Brandon, what's up?
What's up, BC?
He loved it. Even a year ago, I think he had Bo Nix as his number 2 guy. In the draft.
He wasn't.
And we're like,
he wasn't a Bo Nix guy.
What? Mm-hmm. Brandon, he loved Bo Nix, and he called that one, man. That Bo Nix still out there in the diamonds.
What's up, Charles?
We have 14 boxes left. So there you go. Charles, what up?
Hello.
Says hi, Joe and Dom.
What's up, Charles?
Charles, he might be here till 2 a.m. You never know. That vault goes off. Charles, if you just want to buy out a 1-4 quad, I highly encourage it. I highly encourage it. Charles, hope you're well, man.
Hope you're well, Charles. Happy Saturday, brother. See what Charles is a big Braves fan. See what the Braves let's go around the diamond, Joe.
Braves, they're going to be okay.
Yeah.
They had that horrible start.
Once Strider, Acuna, they come back and they're 100%. Too much talent there.
Yeah. William asking, what's left in the practice squad? William, thanks for asking. The practice squad, we've done one. We did that double tonight. We just did it. I think it was the last break we did. So 13 boxes left in the practice squad. We got an Emmitt Smith mini, Antonio Gates authentic helmet in the practice squad. Kyron Williams and Aaron Jones. Where's the practice squad? I love that price. $50 you can win Antonio Gates. $50 of that single. We have no video, but we do have this cool photo, which you've seen.
I didn't know your Cubs played the Dodgers.
Yeah, Cubs play the Dodgers tonight. Dodgers, just all right, fine. Give them the World Series title already. Go away. We'll give you the next 4. Can you go away? Can the rest of the league play?
The next 4?
Yeah, 4. Go.
What about my White Sox?
I'm sorry.
You don't think they're going to win in the next 4 years?
2. 2. You can have the next 2 and they'll leave. We'll just give you the trophy already. Look at Antonio Gates, kid. That helmet there on the salute to sirs, and he's got the HOF inscription.
Hall of Fame.
Now that's cool. So well deserved. We were talking about it earlier. I'm guessing it's not the same feeling, but Dom, my wife and I, we had our first and only child. We were in our late 30s. Mm-hmm. And so many people had said, well, when you have your kid, it's going to be unbelievable. They couldn't describe it. And you can't understand it until it happens. And then it happens, and you're like, yeah, it's unbelievable. No one can tell you how to feel, but Dom, I seriously, I'm rarely serious, but I hope you get to experience that someday because it's fantastic.
What?
Our guy. You're gonna have kids. Remember, you're gonna have 6 kids.
Where'd that come from?
I don't know. I was getting emotional about like signing the HOF. It's kind of like that'd be kind of special moment.
Okay.
Like for Antonio Gates signing that HOF.
I was like, what?
Stephen Ryan, by the way, our guy, he is having the baby, and they're like close. I just heard about this last week. Like, maybe she just had her first trimester. She's through that. No. She's like 8 weeks out. And Stephen Ryan's having a little girl. And they're all little, when they're big, even if they're big, they're little, But he's having a girl. He's going to have a son and a girl, Stephen Ryan. How about that? We're so thrilled for him.
Mm-hmm.
Good for him, Stephen Ryan. Kyle says, what's the break to jump in right now? Kyle, it's a great question.
I say the vault, Kyle. I know it's one in the and more section, but we're 3 spots to go. We close that out. It is the Chase Wheelsman. We have a brand new vault just waiting to get unleashed tonight. We also have a 1 in 4, which is every box is available. So
the 1 in 4 is just loaded with goodies. It's such a fun series always, and this new one is no exception. That's 193. No one's bought a spot yet, but as Dom said, the vault, we got that 1 to go, 3 spots left. Kyle, whether it's you or somebody else buys that spot, then we're down to 2. Then, you know, you've been watching the show long enough. That's when it goes. Then when you get down to 2 or 1, it's gonna go. And then the new vault is like Dom said, like it's fantastic. And the vault is $93. How many speed flex? 2, 3, 4, 5 speed flexes. Always could be like a hidden gem speed flex. Lots of authentics though. It's a loaded up vault as it always is.
and the next one.
Oh, Bob, a good one. The son Luca, the daughter should be Lucia. Oh, I like that name. I forgot to ask Steven if they have a name picked out. Since they peeked and they know it's going to be a girl. I know a lot of people, everyone does it now. They see what the sex of the baby is before they have the baby. Dom, a little advice here.
Okay.
And I'm being serious because I'm always serious. When you have, someday you're going to find the special lady and then have a child, do not peek. No peeking. No peeking. You wait.
Win.
You don't have to do the room like we got to paint it pink or blue and we got to get it out of the way so the baby comes. We're not going to have any time. Don't worry about it. Don't peek.
We're gonna.
You ruin the surprise.
Those are like parties now, gender reveal parties. We'll do a box break party. See, this kind of looks like this could be the boy. And then we had you guys remember we'll get a pink.
Yeah, the cancer, breast cancer awareness.
Or we get
How we do that stuff.
Or custom.
That's a
pink.
good idea.
Yeah. That's
a good idea.
That's a fun gender reveal idea.
Now, this is coming from me, mind you, who can't wait to open up that, those boxes behind me, the final half and half in the final vault so I can see what's inside. That's a little different, though.
Yeah. I saw a video online.
Gotta save that one.
A video online. They had like a guy and he had the bat and they were gonna pitch him the ball and he was gonna hit it and the pitch and when he hit the bat, the ball, it's gonna explode, pink or blue. Well, the guy took the pitch. They threw the ball and he took the pitch like he didn't swing.
I think I saw that.
And it fell on the ground and it broke and everyone's like, "Why'd you take the pitch?" The dude was like, "It was inside." They go, "That was one pitch." He was like, you were gonna get a redo. You're not. He goes, well, the pitch was inside.
What do you think? This is home run derby? Like it's got to be center cut?
Yeah. So he had everything, and it just fell to the ground, and that's how it was revealed. Well, he had a good eye though. It was a ball though.
Oh, that's funny.
He's got a good eye.
Yeah. Guy all of a sudden had his game face on, like he's looking center cut. Charles says, Joe, what are you gonna do without Dom after? I know it's gonna be. I will miss him.
I'll be here.
But I'll see him at least Saturday because he'll be doing the morning and the matinee shows. But it'll be this was actually a surprise today. Cause Dom told me like this was going to be his last Saturday show, or I heard it through the guys here, and then it switched. I thought, or was miscommunicated. I thought, oh, Rip's going to be here tonight. But Rip will be here. Is it Camalucci? How he pronounces his last name?
Camalucci, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, right. He'll be here next Saturday, but I'll see Dom during the matinees. But yeah, again, things are fluid here.
Yeah.
Guys always need a day off or a Saturday off.
Guys didn't. When I work Saturday
we'll
night,
see. He'll do another show. I hope.
When I work
at some point.
When I work Saturday nights and I needed a day off, guys did me a favor and they cover for me. So I reciprocate that feeling as well. So guys, I know Saturdays. Someone needs a Saturday night off and I'm available. I'll be in here. Me and you, we'll get the team, we'll get the band back together.
There you go, for sure.
Yeah, it's not our last show together.
No, just temporarily anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But, no, as I told Common, I like working with Dom. We're similar, I think, in many ways, even though Dom is young enough to be my son. Maybe he is. You never know.
We still have to do that blood test. Maybe we'll wait.
You never know.
Yeah, if we get to 3 a.m. tonight, we'll do the blood test. I have it in the back.
But Dom is very, I say it all the time, his recall on particular games from like 10, 15, 20 years ago is amazing. Like I can barely remember like during the season, like the game, like what the Bears do who did they play again last week?
Yeah.
But your memory on that is wow.
I'm hoping to replace some of those memories with new memories, though.
There you go. And there are good memories ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to, 20 years from now talking about how Eugene Robinson went out before the Super Bowl and got burned by Rod Smith. I like to make some more memories. All right, Vincent's ready to party. Vincent got in that vault. 2 spots to go now. Let's go.
Vincent.
All right. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you. It just takes a couple guys or 3 to say, I'm in. Then we'll do that. And then the new vault, we'll drop it as soon as we finish off this last box in the vault.
Mm-hmm. I already got it queued up for you guys. So
2 left. 2 left. And that is $93.
Let's party tonight.
The Diamond live break number 2, 5 left. Diamond is still loaded. That Bo Nix helmet, that chrome Bo Nix, yikes. It's fantastic. Emmett still available. Aaron Donald, Dom's guy, Jordan Love, the classic Packers helmet.
What's your favorite quarterback stat?
Favorite quarterback stat?
Yeah.
Like as far as evaluating? Or?
Like, yeah, determine like a good quarterback. Like, yeah, I know some people just don't like the passing rating, and I know it could be a little iffy.
Yeah, it's a good passer rating. I like passer rating. I like to look at TDs to interception ratio.
Okay, Jordan.
Now, again, different era. Back in the 70s, you'd look at the Hall of Fame guys, their TD to interception ratio, not very impressive.
Right, yeah.
But today, it's kind of the standard. Like, if you're considered a good quarterback, it's 2-1. Now, Aaron Rodgers blows the lid off that because his is like careers 4-1. That's insane. I don't even know who has the best ratio.
Let's vault.
It might be Rodgers. Do you have a favorite stat you like to look at?
I'm kind of like
Yardage
you.
is good, but
I'm kind of just like you. I just look at the basic stats. The eye test is the best.
Yes.
The eye test.
Right.
Thank you, Jay, for closing out that
The film
vault.
means that Jay closed that. Boy, Jay.
Let me get this ready for you, buddy.
Thank you, Jay. Thanks everybody for buying a spot here. I'm going to request a box number for the vault. Oh, they don't need it because I have it. So used to the routine. Don't need it. Don't need it. We will randomize the list, though, for the vault. Victory formation, for the record, the vault.
Appreciate you guys for getting in that vault break. Get this ready for you, Joe, and give me just about 2 minutes, and I'll have that new vault up
Actually,
for
I'm
you guys.
going to add this. So the vault now is going to be a new one up. I'll put 1 through 30. Back in the day, Bob says wide receivers could get mugged and not have a penalty called.
Yeah.
Fewer TDs. That's true.
That's why I hate.
Now you can't. You're right. You're right.
I hate comparing Eric, and then when you get the stats, it's like, okay, guys, but it's like it was a whole different game back then. And it's like, oh, well, Kirk Cousins' stats are better than Terry Bradshaw's stats. I'm never going to say Kirk Cousins was a better quarterback than Terry Bradshaw. I never watched Terry Bradshaw play, but those words will never, ever be said out of my mouth because that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, on ESPN, it was a good, it was Mel Kiper and who was the young guy? One of the young football experts. Maybe it was Phil Yates. They were talking about the quarterbacks and the type of quarterback, and Mel Kiper defending. He's like, Johnny Unitas could play today. You don't have to be, the guy who's either 6'6" or can run and play out of the pocket. He goes, Johnny Unitas can play today.
I agree.
You're right. I mean, and we didn't see Johnny Unitas play, but I mean, legends are legends. Oh, by the way, typically, Dom, are you guys still doing this? When we are down to a final box, we open it first and then we do the randomizer. Do you guys do that typically? It's been a while since I've been in that position here on a Saturday night show. Because we open it and then we randomize.
Ask the guys in the break.
You want to do that? You want me to open it?
Yeah,
that's a good way to do
if
it.
they prefer that. I know sometimes, dude, I only do that if it's a headliner, just to like.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, because in the and more section, you don't know who it is technically, so everyone still has a chance to, when the box comes out. I mean, it all depends.
Right, because then we would know like, this is the Barry Sanders sound. Let's open and see.
Right. Yeah.
Your call. That's Michael Siebert. We do not. We think.
I picked it up, Michael. I mean,
Dom thinks it's a flex based on weight of the box.
You see my arms. We did pull all of the photoed headliner speed flexes,
Yes.
but there are some surprise speed flexes in that series. That box was heavy.
Right, because it's 15 box. We couldn't fit 15 helmets on the graphic. So
it felt like a speed flex in that box, but it is from the Anmore, so I can't tell you who it is, but I'm pretty sure there's a flex in that bad boy.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to randomize the list here. Then we'll open the box.
Told you, Joe, it's my last Saturday. I'm trying to do everything by the book.
I want to keep working here, Joe. Stop doing that.
I've come so far. I'm so close.
Don't ruin it now. Here's the list of everyone in the break. Thanks, sir. And Jay, thanks for closing it out with 2. Then Vincent and John. I think all those guys bought into the break tonight. I think when we started the show, we had 4 spots left. Anyway, we're going up to 11 tonight on the randomizer. That's 7, 10, one more. 11.
Thank you, Alex. Yeah, thank you. Alex says he thinks it's a filler flex in the last box.
Okay. Well, there's Alex. What's up, Alex?
What's up, Alex?
Thanks for checking in.
Latino Heat.
That's right, man. You see Alex pretty much every show because every time we show a video, we see Alex in the reflection or we see his hand, which is fine too.
The customers demand that. They like that.
I want to see Alex's hand tonight in the video. Let's do it, boys. Now, Robbie Lopez was guessing it was Jimmy Johnson.
It could be.
It could be.
It
We'll
is
see.
from the it's from the Anmore section. I don't want to guarantee anything, and it's not. And
I mean, this in the vault, I think.
yeah, that's
The vault, right? Yeah.
The vault, yeah.
So it's box 1. We'll
The new
find
vault
out.
is up, guys. Check it out.
The new vault, yes.
Playbook.
We'll show it to you in a minute too. But here we go. Final box of the vault. Thanks, everybody. Final box. Well, if it's Jimmy Johnson, it'd be Michael.
Mm-hmm. Michael won some Cowboys last night. Well, Emmitt Smith speed flex last night.
An Emmitt flex?
Is it the?
Well, here it is.
There we go.
Robbie Lopez is correct.
There you go.
It is Jimmy Johnson.
Heck
I haven't
yeah.
seen Jimmy Johnson's signature. I'm assuming we've had it in the room before, in the studio. It's very clean. It's Michael Convey. Michael, there you go. Did Michael have 2 spots? 2 spots. Michael, there you go. Oh, very legible. Very legible.
I need to listen to Robbie
Beckett
more.
COA. Right.
That's the lesson.
Always believe in Robbie. I always trust Robbie Lopez.
I just, with the Anmore section, you never know.
You
so
never know.
I just want to,
But yeah,
I don't want to
authentic.
guarantee anything.
Right? No, absolutely. Authentic Jimmy Johnson. I dig it. William is our Cowboys guy. William, what do you think? Jimmy Johnson for Michael Convey.
How about them Cowboys?
Dang, baby.
That's one of the coolest hits I think we've had in the break room. I'm a huge, I've talked about, even off air, how I talked about how much I
Yes.
love reading about Jimmy Johnson. I think that's so damn cool. I know it's in the Anmore, but to me, that is a
I dig
headliner.
it. No.
Especially if I know Michael's a Giants fan, but if you're a Cowboys
Right.
fan, Jimmy Johnson authentic helmet, that's a photoed headliner. So very cool. You gotta have a coaches series.
And they're normally pretty good signatures.
Yeah, right.
We've seen a lot of Marv Levy, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I
We've
told
had Andy Reid in here before.
Yep. I don't know if we had Nick Saban. He's got a good signature.
I
was in
not
Alabama
seen
last year, about this time a year ago. And at a golf course, they had a Nick Saban signed Bama helmet in the pro shop. Not for sale. It was just decorative. I'm like, wow, it was really cool. And it was a very good signature, Nick Saban. But yeah, you're right. We've had Andy Reid. We had Coach Ditka. I mean, Coach. Michael, congrats. Guys, thanks for closing out the vault. The new one is up and ready to go. The vault is $93. A lot of flex, at least 5 flexes in this new one. We'll show you in a minute. Jimmy Johnson. Coffee and biscuit time. That's Dave.
That sounds good.
Right?
I like a good biscuit.
The half and half is a great series. We'll have more of that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Michael, where do you go, brother? Jimmy. The classic Cowboys helmet.
And we still do have to have a half and half, the one more box.
Yes, the last one.
Alex said he thinks it's a filler flex in the last box. So who could it be?
Wow. The half and half. What is the half and I don't have it written down. What's the
155?
155.
Yeah.
155. You win a speed flex.
5 spots to go.
And we did the second jersey. So we did the vault. Michael just won that one. I'm going to pull up the new vault, Dom.
Can I give you a compliment really fast?
Of course, I like compliments.
Your post-it ratio, like always being right with the order number, 100%.
Wow,
all the
you
time.
just jinxed me.
Oh shoot!
But
Yeah.
there you go. But thank you.
Every
Yeah.
time I've checked this, I'm gonna miss this working with you. Every time I check in these boxes, and sometimes I do it. Sometimes I write too fast and I mess up a.
It's easy to do it.
It's easy to do it. You always perfect.
Thank you.
I've never ever had to write up a new post-it.
Thanks.
I will miss that.
That's probably the copy editor in me.
So I do appreciate that. Very easy to work with, my friend.
I appreciate that. I actually did. I was doing it was actually a golf story for a freelance job I had for Golf Chicago Magazine. Check it out. Where it was just about doing where it's kind of like brain work, and they train your eyes and they train your speed and they measure your reading ability and stuff. And the guy said, I did this test. He's like, yeah, you have to check it out. So we did one with him, and he said, your reading is a little slower, but he goes, it was like training like the mistakes to see. He goes, it was perfect. He goes, normally people don't get. I go, I'm a copy editor. I've been an editor my whole life. I go, but I do read a little slower because I want to make sure it's right. So there's the, I truthfully, of all the guys who do host the shows, I probably work the slowest.
Nah.
Because I just want to make sure I'm not messing up tickets. Not that I'm sure I haven't, but I just try to be a little more quality over speed kind of thing.
I'll take it. I like it. Bradley started
Anyway.
the party in that new vault,
There you
guys.
go.
He got a spot in the double. What's up, Bradley Williams?
Bradley, I saw your name off camera before the show. Are you in some kind? Do we do a giveaway?
Yeah, he won the crystallized Peyton Manning.
Oh, that's what I saw it off. I'm like, what was that? I saw Bradley Williams, but that's you won the Peyton Manning crystallized helmet. Wow, that's sweet. All right, the new vault, we were just talking about it. It is called Playbook. I'm going to pull it up. Oh, we got some videos. I love videos. This one is that. Who is that one on the Rams? I should recognize. Yes, that. Yeah, right. Eric Dickerson. Thank you, Dom. Yep, there's Eric Dickerson. Look at that chrome lid. Let me pull it up a little. There's Eric. Look at this Barry Sanders lid.
That's nice.
This and you can't miss and the can't miss.
This is the vault.
Oh, this is the vault. We just did. I told you, Dom. I did that earlier. I'm doing. I mess up the can't miss and the vault. This is the vault. The berries and the keys. Don't forget about the keys. Look at the Barry Sanders with the HOF inscription. Look at the King logo on the back. Oh, stop spinning it out. Oh, you gonna spin it again? There it is. Is that what is that? Just a ripped silver, white, blue vault.
That's sick.
Bill, who's the Bill?
Jim Kelly,
Oh, Jim Kelly. Look at this.
the Hall of Famer.
Yes. How about that? That's in the vault. $93. You can win that for $93. Really? Look at the red visor. Even I can tell it's red. And it looks like there's lettering on the crown. Look at the character, though. Is that lettering? Does that say something there? Does it say his last name?
We're at
Right in the red in the crown. Do you see that?
Oh, let me see. Let me get this video. Sorry, I was
Let's
getting this
spin it
ordered.
one more. Right. It says
I'll put
there's
up
lettering on there. I can't make it out.
let me put up the video on my end. Oh yeah,
Right? Does it say Kelly?
it says something.
There's something there. But that's
I'm trying to
out there.
pause it at the right time. I'm trying to get like Jim Kelly. It says full name.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Nice. How about that? This is that new vault. All right, there you go. Malik Neighbors, there's the classic Giants helmet. There's Dak. I think was it Jay asking earlier about again, we have Dak in this series. There's Terrell Davis, that's a flex visored up. Max Crosby, that's a rep helmet. The Crosby, there's the Barry Sanders lid. Tony Gonzalez, I believe that's an authentic. Montana, that's an authentic. The Eric Dickerson, of course, authentic. There's Josh Allen on the Slate helmet. That is an authentic helmet there in that second row. There's the Kelly at the bottom. Micah Parsons, that's a replica helmet. And TJ Watt on the Flash Steelers, the Watt, that's an authentic helmet there. How about that lineup here in the vault for $93? And then we also have Frank Gore, Ricky Williams, and Derwin James. Haven't seen Derwin James a name in a while. Pop through here.
It's a cool hit.
Speaking of Ricky, where's our guy Ricky Widmer today? No Ricky today.
Went to the White Sox game.
Is he? So he was off today.
He was off, but he's working. I think he's working.
Like all day tomorrow. That's the catch, Ricky.
I think just not all day. I think maybe 3 and 6.
Okay.
Yeah. The new Sunday night host. He's gonna do a great job, Ricky.
Yeah. I'm so used to seeing Ricky here. Like I miss him.
Send you the
so
link.
Always fun to see Ricky.
I'm gonna send the link to you, Eli. Eli asks, where do we buy?
Oh, yeah.
UltimateAutographs.com, live break page. He's on Facebook, though, so you might have to drop it in. I don't know if it sends on my end sometimes.
Yeah, right. I'll do that right now.
Thank you, sir.
Is that, Eli. Eli, I love the name Eli. Eli, yeah, you can go there, click on that link. That'll bring you to our breaks page, and then you can check out what you potentially might want to buy into. If you're new to UA, again, you're buying a spot in a break. You're not guaranteed to win. So don't think you can win. Like, I can win an authentic helmet for $93. Well, you could, but you're not buying an authentic helmet for $93 or a jersey for $28. You're buying a 1 in 8 chance, like a raffle ticket, basically. It's random. You don't get to pick your team or division, anything like that. But yes, so a 1 in 8 chance is what you're taking there. But you can win, again, that vault is priced at $93. The diamonds are $96. Again, the college, we still have done a college. That's $93. The college is $93. The vault is $93. The practice squad is $50. The mini are $50. So, Dom, good luck with that. The producers, when you got those similar prices, right, you got to really talk about double checking.
I do my best.
Right?
I do my best.
It gets a little confusing. Vault double, Bradley says, let's do it.
Bradley's in,
I'm in for that,
baby.
Party. It's posted. The vaults, again, it's not like you win one, then you can't win again in the break. You can always win both. That's really fun.
I have to ask because I know sometimes the answer is I'll take either one. But question for the chat, question for you, Joe. What helmet in that new vault is like, ooh,
I love that question.
That's the one I just have to have. There's got to be one for Bradley. Got in that vault quick, so there's got to be one that called Bradley's. He's like, ooh, I want some of that.
I will. I'm going to look at that again. Gerard Brennan, what's up, Gerard? What's up left in the Diamonds? The Diamonds, we have 14 boxes left. We've done one tonight.
Yep.
Gerard, we got a beautiful Bo Nix Speedflex. It's a chrome Broncos helmet. It's gorgeous. That's still there. Emmitt Smith, Aaron Donald, Jordan Love, Warren Moon, and Antonio Gates that we know of. That's out of the 6 out of the remaining 14 boxes in the Diamonds. So, Dom, to get back to your question, I want to pull that up again. In the new vault, got 93 for the single. Let me find it. I just had it. No wonder my mouse was going. You ever the mouse? It's kind of like it's bouncing everywhere.
Yeah, sometimes it has a mind of its own.
Oh, it's doing that right now.
Getting closer and closer on the next diamond, guys. Actually, the diamond double, our first diamond double. That diamond single getting closer as well. So if you're in the diamond single, not in the diamond double, and you're chasing a specific helmet, then you want your break to happen first, because if that double happens and the helmet that you've been chasing comes out, SOL, crap out of luck. So
three left. The diamond double. It's 192. 2 chances to win. Where's that new vault? There it is.
That's the college.
That's the college. Here, there's that 93.
There's
Here
the
it is.
Yeah, there's the vault. The 90.
All right, which one am I taking? If I could take one home, there's no Bears. Wow. The Barry, I'd say it's the Barry or the Dickerson. I typically would favor a chrome. I might have to take that Barry Sanders helmet. That's
okay.
That's lit. Is that what you kids call it?
Yeah.
Lit.
Perfect. You knocked out of the park.
There you go. What are you taking? What are you taking home with you if you could?
I think I have to agree with you. Either the Barry or the Jim Kelly.
You like that Jim Kelly?
I do like the Jim Kelly. I think
Sweet.
That's awesome. And Jim Kelly, great quarterback.
Yep.
Hall of Famer. Pennsylvania guy.
The Dickerson does have the inscription on the crown there, on that panel, on the flex. The Barry with the HOF inscription. And I'm digging on the back of the helmet of that Barry Sanders, that kind of caricature lion with the crown, the Lion King. I like that.
That's awesome.
It would be, though, as a Bears fan, I'd have to trade it. I just have to trade it. Right?
I mean, you don't have to.
I'd have to.
For what, Anthony Thomas?
Yes.
Speed flex? There you go. That's a fair
I'm surprised you didn't say Cole Kmet.
I want to give him a night off, Cole Kmet. I want to give Cole Kmet a night off.
Who has the better signature, Cole Kmet or Bo Nix?
Bo Nix.
I might go Cole Kmet.
Really?
That's like a 1 versus a 2 on a scale of 1 to 10.
I don't know if I can't remember Cole Kmet's signature.
It's not. It should be. I'm gonna tell you. When you've got 8 letters in your entire name, Bo Nix has 5 letters. Come on. What do you do in the off season besides lift weights? Work on your signature.
Probably training to be a better quarterback.
Is that really important?
Yeah, that's right, man.
Is that really important?
It's like, man, why did Bo? A rough sophomore season. What happened? He goes, well, I was working on my signature all off season.
Don't you like my B and Bo now?
Yeah.
Man, very good. Fans cheering him. Why are they cheering him? They like his new signature. He's worth that. I'll tell you this, though, he'll be signing autographs a lot longer than he'll be playing quarterback.
I mean, that's,
I mean, God
that's
willing.
the goal for everyone,
right?
right? That's the goal.
I was having a conversation with someone about the value in autographs and, signed memorabilia, and what really hikes the value of an autograph is when that person passes away. I mean, let's be honest, right? I don't want to even joke with any names, but if an athlete dies young and they're a great athlete, that signature, right?
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen for Bo.
You think about Walter Payton. If Walter Payton were still alive today, I mean, his signature, I still love it. It's Walter Payton, but it would not have the value as it does now, because Walter, I mean,
Yeah.
and he had a beautiful signature, by the way. It's probably biasly, it's my favorite. But, so that's what happens.
Yeah.
But then again, I mean, look, a Tom Brady signed helmet 40 years from now is still going to be pretty sick. I mean, that's still going to be, that'll never, whether he lives till he's 90 or whatever,
Probably will.
that's always going to be cool. He might live till 90 and probably still be.
TB12 method.
Say what?
If he doesn't at least live till 90, then the whole method was a sham.
Right?
Right?
Hey, you know what? My father-in-law, who's got some dementia and he's not doing as well, but he's got his heart, like I said, no meds or anything. He's amazing. Anyway, he's 89. He can't really walk anymore. Hopefully we get him back on his feet again. But the Masters, going on this week, and they do the the ceremonial tee off, and you see the great Gary Player, who's 89. He teed off, and then after he did like a little leg kick, like, yeah. Did you see video of that?
No.
Gary Player.
We got a
who's
diamond.
won, I think, like 6 Masters.
Diamond double ready for you, my man.
We are beautiful. Yeah, Gary Player's 89. 89. Real quick, and then we'll do the diamond double.
And all good.
Look at him, man. And he's got the cool South African accent to boot. Plus, he's great. He's a legend. Love Gary Player. Oh, anyway, diamond double. Let's go, baby. Let's request 2 boxes. 2 boxes. Yeah, 2. 2 boxes for the diamonds. Then hopefully by the time we do this, maybe we'll do our first vault in the new series called Playbook. 155 for authentic or better mystery box half and half 4 spots left. Let's close it. There you go, Will. What's up, Will? Will knows how to play the game. Will's the guy in the dugout that gets everybody going. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Dom, speaking of that, funny. I was covering a high school baseball game this week, and the one team, as a kid, his name is Jacob Duvall. And what are they chanting in the dugout?
Duval.
Duval. They were doing the Duval.
That's good. That is good.
That was funny. Jay calls out 4 and 19. Gotcha. Thanks, Jay. Jay and the Diamonds 4 and 19. Duval.
I picked to win the AFC this year.
Did you?
Everyone's making
Jags.
fun of them. I'm gonna pick them.
There you go. 4, Bobby Orbox, and 19.
Tape box.
Jeff Taves, there you go.
Or the Troy Murray box.
Chuck says, do we know who is left in that half and half? We don't. Based on weight, we think it's a flex, but it's not a headliner. But if it's a flex, it's,
Yep.
It could be Cole Kmet. It'd still be great.
Yep. There's some surprise flexes in the Ann Moore section in the half and half. This box is from the Ann Moore section. We lifted it up and it felt a little heavier than your usual authentic helmet. I'll just say that. But
yeah, and again, it's half and half flexes, so we couldn't fit them all on the graphics. So not everyone made the cut. Let me show you everyone in the break here for our diamond double. Good luck, boys. Wait, I'm sorry. It's Pamela. What's up, Pamela? Pamela, Rob, Timothy, John, Sean, Gerard, and Jay. We're going up to 11 tonight on the randomizer. 11. And then we'll do 2 boxes here in the diamonds. Still looking for that Bo Nix helmet. 8. Almost there, kids. 9 and 11. All right, here we go. Thanks, everybody. We'll do box 4, Bobby Orr box first. I'm going to scoop Javon. I love that Javon Curse helmet. The boys pulled at 3. Nick and Robbie's box 4. Good luck, everybody. Box 4 on a 30. Yeah, 30. Box 4 on a 30.
good luck, everybody.
There you go.
Best bang for your buck in the break room. Diamonds.
Chuck Mullen. Yeah, Chuck. We don't know who's in it, but I'm dying to find out. It's the last one. We will have more of these half and halves in the future. Not tonight. I'm not sure when the next one will be dropped, but keep an eye out for them. Well, if this isn't Bo Nix, then it's a hidden flex, because now we know the flexes are in these bags. That would be Jay.
There you go. Chuck got in that half and half. Thank you, Chuck.
Jay, it is Bo Nix. There
Woo!
it is.
Jay.
There you go, brother, in the AFC West. Jay, you closed down like a couple breaks tonight. And there you get rewarded. Thank you, man. Congratulations. Oh, there's Common's fingerprints on the face mask again. I told him. I'm just blaming. I like to blame Common. We can't blame Common. I'm not going to blame, like, Robbie. Back at COA. Look at this sick. Yeah, he's got to work on that autograph. But isn't that a beauty? Isn't that a beauty, Jay? Hell yeah, Jay says. Let's go. Yeah. We're going to leave that one out.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
There it is. Bo Nix. We got to get our little stream deck so I can use our fire emoji again. I'd like to use that one.
Just bring a lighter.
Hey, good idea. Manager's like, do not bring a lighter. Jay, Well done, man. That is a sick lid.
That's right. William said it good for that 1 and 4. Perfectly, William. Hey, authentic or better, no matter what. Worth the 155.
Yes, right?
What a beautiful lid right there. The two-tone chrome, the blue and the orange.
Yeah, that's smoking.
And it's a nice like investment piece too, because Bo Nix is just getting started. Obviously, the better he gets, his career goes on, the more value. So that's a cool hit right there. That is a beautiful looking helmet.
I don't have. I'm the only guy who brings like a little briefcase, thing. Yeah. I don't have my little soft cloth rag. Do we have?
I don't have anything.
Let me check behind.
Over here somewhere.
Hold on, I think we got some.
Microfiber. Oh, right here.
Oh, there they are.
There you go.
Oh yeah, we do have a box.
Someone listens to you here.
Finally.
I can't believe I gotta talk to someone about that. I thought I said no one listened to Joe.
It's actually unopened.
Ah.
Here we go. Jay, we gotta clean this up for you, man. Look at this.
Just for you.
Jay, I'll tell you what. These are like really. The whole thing is sealed. I'm gonna. We gotta clean this. If we're gonna leave this helmet out the whole night, we gotta. We're doing it. We're gonna do this right.
It's like I'm like a parent watching his kid open something on Christmas right now.
Love it.
Look how excited you are.
I'm so excited about the microfiber cloths.
Here, I got you. I'll help you.
Can you put those?
Yeah,
I
got
can't.
you. I got you. No worries.
There we, oh, these are nice.
I'll just leave them out.
Bob Boulay, microfiber cloth. Let's see, got to clean that. There you go. Here you go, Jay. See that? Now that's go. Joe's ADD setting. Maybe that's what it is, Will. I just can't have the fingerprints on this beautiful lid sitting on all night. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Hang on, we got another box to go.
No, I was just making sure.
All right, let's put that one right in the middle there.
Yeah, right there.
These are huge. These are huge.
You can put this next to the freak.
There you go. I'm going to put that right there.
Jay appreciates it. See? Beautiful, Joe.
Thanks, Jay. I don't want it being shipped out with, all our paw prints all over that thing. Let's do another box here.
I got you.
Right.
I got you.
Box Johnny Unitas. 19. There's now said Jonathan Taves, our captain.
Troy Murray.
Troy Murray, good one. Selkie Trophy winner.
So was Taves.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Future HOFer.
Right. Better be.
And another good one here.
Who we got?
In the diamonds. It's not a flex. But this guy, if I were this guy, I would just be flexing all the time. It's Emmett.
Emmett.
Dang, baby. Pamela Kendall.
There you go, Pamela.
Pamela. There you go. He's only the all-time leading rusher in the National Football League. It's Emmitt Smith. Is that his own COA company? It is. Actually, let's see. Yeah, Prova, that's Emmett's company. Legit Prova. And then Beckett as well authenticates. Emmett's like, I know what my own signature looks like. I don't need Beckett authenticating it. There's Emmitt Smith. Pamela Kendall with the NFC East. She wins the legend himself, Emmitt Smith. Wow, that was a good... Who called out the boxes there? That was really good.
Was that? I think Jay.
It was Jay, right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Mama.
some box collar magic for Jay.
There you go.
Nice hit, Pamela.
Pamela, well done.
Very nice. 2 headliners. Nice box call.
Pamela, are you new to UA? First time I recall seeing your name. I'm here only on Saturdays. But Pamela, That's the way to do it.
I like the throwback white helmet for the Cowboys.
Me too.
Always
right?
reminds you of
That's
Thanksgiving
beautiful.
when they wear the throwbacks
right.
on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, right.
Very nice.
Nicely done. And actually, we could probably let's leave that one out too.
Yeah, we can leave this out.
We'll put it right up there. Want to put it right next to Bo.
Got a blue theme going on right now.
We do, right?
Got room?
Now, what do you think of? And we've seen Emmitt Smith's signature come through our studio a lot.
You got the box.
What do you think of Emmitt's signature? Because it's not the most legible, but he's another lot of ink guy signature.
I'll take the ink. I like a lot of ink.
Gary, exactly. That's why when I see the one scribble, like it took like a nanosecond to write, at least he's trying here. But yes, more ink, even if it's not the most legible.
And it's Emmitt
I'm
Smith.
all for it. And it's Emmitt Smith.
Yeah,
It's like Aaron Donald is the AD. We still have Aaron Donald and the Diamonds, by the way. So the Diamonds, that was a heck of a break. We've done 3 tonight. We got 12 left. So keep in mind, again, they're all good in the Diamonds. But that series is not dead just because we pulled the Bo Nix and the Emmitt. Aaron Donald's still out there. Jordan Love, Warren Moon, great signature. Mooney, and Antonio Gates. Pamela says, I've been here a week or two. I've won a few jerseys. Thanks, guys. Pamela, thank you.
Congrats, Pamela.
And there you go. Nothing like an authentic helmet. We say it all the time, right? If you could have anything, I mean, they're all cool. Jerseys, minis, photos.
Yeah, whatever you collect.
Whatever, footballs. I've got a little bit of everything. Nothing like an authentic helmet. It's just like, it's like, that's just like,
you gotta have at least,
everyone's got to look at it.
You could collect jerseys, minis, whatever. You gotta have at least one authentic one, right?
I really agree. And they're not cheap.
The problem is though, you get one of them and they're so nice. It's kind of like,
oh, you can get addicted.
I want more.
Yes, that's it.
They're awesome.
We ought to do like hey, we'll give you the first one. Hey, the first one's on us. Then that's the whole like.
Sure, there's a lot of people.
Now I need 20 of them.
I'm sure there's a lot of people right now who are watching. Like, I wish that was the case.
Yeah, Joe said I could have a free one.
Yeah,
is that in the rule book?
Not in the rule book. No.
Pamela, thank you. Congratulations. Great hit for both you and Jay. Jay with the Bo Nix.
Let's do it again.
Lit up, chrome, drugged up helmet.
I'm around the wash.
Beautiful. We got another one coming up, Dom?
Not yet.
Not yet. All right, we'll give a little rundown here. That was fun. I think let's take a look at the website. Let's see how close we are to a break in our new series, The Vault. Let me start at the top of the website here, where we typically have the quads and the doubles lined up. 2 left. 2 left in the... Is that the diamond? That's that half and half. That half and half now. 2 left. 2 left there. 155. We think it's a flex. Again, that series half and half, 30 boxes. They're all authentics, half of which are speed flexes. So 2 spots left there. 155. 155. All the headliners are gone. But we, again, even if it's an authentic at 155, you mean you're coming out way ahead. If it's not a speed flex, that is. There's that the diamond, the single live break number 2. We did 1 single in the diamonds. We did a double box break, which we just did. Now the second diamond single has 4 left. 4 left in the diamond. You can still win Aaron Donald and Jordan Love, Warren Moon, Antonio Gates.
All righty. I think something closed out here. Give me 1 second.
It did? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the half and half. It did sell. We were down to final 2. Thanks, whoever
There we go.
it is bought it out.
Get
and
that ready.
This will be our last one. Thanks, everybody, for playing. The half and half. We already got the box.
Yeah.
The half and half.
Let me double check if that's it. Yes, it is. Gerard close out. Gerard.
There you
Brown.
go.
Get that ready for you.
We'll take half and half off the screen. It should still be up there on our crawl at the bottom.
There it is. Oh, this is
Right.
the double or singlets.
The half and half. Does the half and half have a name, or it's just called half and half? I think it's called half and half.
Half and half, yeah.
Yep, half and half.
I got you. It's scrolling at the bottom right now, making its way. It's going to be Michael Convey, Lance William, Michael Siebert, Chuck Mulligan, and Gerard Brennan. Don't need a box call. You said it.
There it is.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. The box, for the records, box 28. Let's randomize the list. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you guys for closing that out.
Let's randomize the listed names. Thanks, everyone. $11 times. We'll do our final box here in the half and half. 8, 9. One more. 11. All right, thanks everybody. Gerard, you got the NFC North. Michael, NFC South, and the AFC East. That's Michael Convey. Michael Siebert's got the AFC West. Will, NFC East. Gerard also has the NFC West. Lance Bryant. Lance got the AFC North. And Charles, AFC South. Good luck all. Box 28, final box in half and half.
The 1 and 4's up for the half and half, Craig.
What's up, Craig? Good luck. Here we go. Well, the bag would indicate it is a Speed Flex.
There we go.
So, Dom, you were correct in your guess of the weight.
Yeah.
Good job.
Woo.
Dom is strong. Dom knows. He knows.
Yeah.
It's not a headliner. Come on, it's a headliner. It's Rod Woodson.
Nice.
Dang, baby.
That Lance.
There you go. AFC North. It's Lance with one spot. Lance, you dog. Lance, like, I know how to play the game. You think I'm dumb? Lance. Oh, and it's got top 100 team to boot. It's got the inscription. It's Hall of Famer Rod Woodson. It's a flex. It's visored up. It's Beckett authenticated. How sweet is that? Mm-hmm. How's the visor? Do I need my rag? Let me see.
Looks good.
I love these. Yeah.
I think you're just having fun with that.
I am. I'm going to go buy a Speed Flex with a visor just so I can use this on it.
I believe you. I believe you.
And actually, there was a little smudge. I got to clean that up for you, Lance Bryant.
If you guys need any cleaning done around your house, Joe is available.
I got to tell you, Lance Bryant is, that name's kind of, it triggers Bears emotions because, you know, one of our best linebackers here, we had Lance Briggs. And then way back in the day when I was growing up, the Bears had a linebacker named Waymond Bryant. Waymond Bryant. Yeah. So like Lance Bryant is like a good Bears linebacker name. Mm-hmm. There was Waymond Bryant. Lance Briggs was really good. He's borderline Hall of Fame guy. But Lance, well done, man.
Lance won the Blake Corum Speed
Oh, that's right.
College too. So,
and I think didn't Lance win earlier tonight? I saw him in a break.
Did Lance win again?
Maybe not. Maybe he was in a break. He didn't win.
I know he came in. He asked earlier about the what he won in the college, and that was the Blake
maybe
Corum.
that's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. Very nice. Cool hit right
Great
there.
way to end that series. Rod Woodson, you tell him he's not a headliner. Go ahead, tell him.
He's one of the greatest players of all time.
He is.
He really is.
He is. And he's got, doesn't he have 2 rings? One was a defensive player of the year.
One with Baltimore,
Wasn't he with the, maybe not. Maybe just the one.
Was he? I know he played with the Niners. Let's see.
He was with the Packers too, wasn't he?
No, you're thinking Charles Woodson.
Charles Woodson,
yeah.
played with your Packers.
Rod Woodson was with the.
Rod won his with the Ravens.
Yes. Okay, so
but this is the team.
like
Yeah. The defensive player of the year, wasn't he?
Yeah, 1993, a Hall of Famer, 6-time All-Pro, 11-time Pro Bowler. He's one of the greatest players of all time. And
11-time Pro Bowler.
12
is that what you just said?
12 return touchdowns from interceptions, so that's a record.
12 picks. Is that right?
12
is that the
pick
record?
sixes, yep, 12
I didn't, that's a good trivia question. I didn't know who had the most pick six. It's Rod Woodson.
Yeah.
With a dozen.
Cool hit.
Great hit.
Helps being the iconic Steelers helmet.
Yeah, right.
They're never going to change that, right? Be 200 years from now.
It'd be foolish.
Still be the same helmet.
It'd be foolish. Right. It's forever gorgeous. I see a spot. Darn it! Did I miss? Well, I'll pull it out of the bag.
They just
I'll
like you.
take it.
They just like you. Telling you guys need any
Clean
cleaning
up,
around your
man.
house. He's available. Joe's available. Just not on Saturdays. All right.
You know who feels the way I do about? You know who would be if he was in this chair? He would be doing the same thing right now. Robbie Lopez.
Yeah, right.
Robbie's, he's like
It's that military in him.
Robbie's the only guy I've seen here who vacuums.
Yeah,
Seriously.
Right. He don't mess around. He don't like a dirty room. I appreciate that.
He knows, man. Love that about him.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
It's our guy.
I'm so excited about those cloths. I'm gonna go on Amazon and buy some now. Oh.
You've been saying that for months now. I've yet to see you get one.
Right.
So.
That was like a big. I'm thinking they're probably like 50 cents each. That didn't look like a 50-cent.
Microfiber?
No, it looked
They got the
pretty
best.
nice.
They got the best for you.
They're really nice.
They were like, Dom, do you want $1 million raise or microfiber cloth for Joe on
Cloths.
Saturdays? I'm like, give me those cloth, please.
Cloths.
Yeah. Give me the
All
cloth.
day. All day. Lance, way to go. Rod freaking Woodson.
Let's go. All right, Timothy. I know Timothy wants in that diamond. Timothy's going to put us close to that diamond single. Timothy's a Packer fan, so it's pretty obvious to guess who my man wants.
Well, what did I just do there?
So a diamond single, 2 to go, guys.
Lance Bryant. There you go.
Lance.
Diamond, what is it? One spot, did you say?
2.
2 left. Let's see.
In the single, second single.
Let me update our website here, ultimateautographs.com. You can go there. 8:41 in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Last Saturday night show for Dom in probably a while. He'll be changing his schedule. You'll still see him Friday nights with Common. He'll be here starting next week, the Saturday, the 9 a.m., noon, and 3 p.m. shows. And then he gets the Saturday night off and he gets Sunday off. So good forOm.
Yeah.
I will miss him.
Aw, I miss you too. We'll see each other though. We still got to go.
We'll see each other, yeah.
We're gonna hit up a ball game.
We got to do a ball game
this summer.
And I will go to. Is it still called the Cell? They change it every 2 years.
You're not gonna do that to me. We're
Guaranteed
gonna go
rates?
We're not going there. We're going to Wrigley. I'm
Going
not.
to
Watching, you're
going
not.
to
Gonna, I'm
Wrigley.
not gonna watch that team. I'm not gonna do that to you, Joe. I respect you way too much. All right, that diamond single is ready.
We
for
got
you.
it. We're beautiful.
Yes.
Say it ain't so, Joe. Dom is my favorite. Oh, attaboy,
Oh,
clapping cheeks.
I
Appreciate
agree.
you, brother.
I've learned the most here from you, Joe. That is actually. A
Oh,
fact.
you're kind, man.
But it's not our last show together.
It's not, no.
Just the schedule. We'll be working together again.
We need a box for the diamonds, if I can spell it out. Single box break, correct, Dom?
Yes. One number, please.
Box for the diamonds. 2-point conversion is the name of it. Still seeking Jordan Love, Aaron Donald, Warren Moon, Antonio Gates, and just a bunch of other cool stuff. Because everything in the diamonds is fantastic. Jay calls on 2. Thanks, Jay. 2. 2 on the diamonds. 2. You got a favorite 2?
I mean, I did love Derek Jeter as a kid.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
Yeah.
There you
One
go.
of my favorite non-White Sox ball players, obviously. I mean,
DJ Moore. I can't believe we haven't opened a DJ Moore
you
yet
did that
today.
on purpose. You do.
I did not. Derek Jeter, that's a great 2.
We got to get on the
Two.
soundboard those a-hole chants. I'm telling you, the WWE a-hole chant.
Let's do the randomizer, kids.
That was always my favorite thing in wrestling. Like when a bad guy would be in the ring and he'd be talking smack to the crowd, and the crowd just goes a-hole. They would say the entire word, though. I'm censoring it.
Did I get all 8? I did. We're going up to 11. I'm very much in favor of doing the 1 dice roll. Very much in favor of that. One. And we're randomizing once tonight. Just once.
Do it next week. When I'm not here, you guys.
The last show I do when I'm going out with a bang. I'm doing the one. I'm doing the 1 dice roll.
You're free to do it next week. All right. You got my permission.
Yeah, Don's like, I'm not gonna get fired for that. Let Joe take the hit. There it is, 11 times. I think that actually would be kind of fun. Just like the randomizer tonight is 1.
Sudden death?
1. Like, you never know.
Old school overtime rule, sudden death?
Yes.
Either you get the ball, you better score. You better defense, better stop them.
Jay, you've got the NFC North. Timothy, well, we have a Michael Siebert. We have a Timothy Sievert.
Ah.
Timothy, NFC South, man.
I'm seeing double.
There's Jay's got the NFC East. Cody McQueen, that's a good name. NFC West. There's our buddy Kaz, AFC North. Timothy's got the AFC South as well. Cody, you also have 2 spots here, AFC East. And Vincent, you got the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 2 out of 30 per Jay.
All right. Answer your own question, because I knew you set it up just for the DJ Moore joke. Who's your favorite number 2 of all time?
2 is
Duncan Keith?
Hey, you just nailed it.
Right?
Yes.
It's got to be.
Duncan Keith, future Hall of Fame Blackhawk. 2-time Norris Trophy winner, 3-time Cup champion. I love Duncan Keith. Dom, good 2. 2 is a good one.
That number will be retired soon.
It will be.
Should be now, actually.
Yeah, he's gonna have his days. He got a lot of Duncan Keith days coming up.
My cousin did not give me an autographed Duncan Keith puck, but he got me the picture of Duncan Keith signing the puck.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's so I have a picture of Duncan Keith signing the puck, but I do not have a Duncan
the puck. We got to get you a puck then.
I got a great family. That's what I can say. That I'm a really good family. Here we got.
It's our first Cardinal hit tonight. Here's Trey McBride. It's a good hit here. Didn't Trey McBride catch like 180 passes last year? He had 1 touchdown or something like that.
I think
it was something silly like that.
It took him a while to score his first. It took him till week 17 to score his first touchdown. We were actually doing the show together.
That's right.
When he scored his first touchdown. Yes.
Trey McBride.
A million catches left.
Nice hit here in the NFC West for Cody McQueen. There you go, Cody. First Cardinal on the lunar, as you can see. Beckett authenticates the signature of Trey McBride, and let's see. He does the TMB. The ink is good. The ink is good. Trey McBride, nice, clean helmet. I still love that Cardinal logo. I don't think that'll ever get old.
No, that's nice, yeah. Do you remember when they were the St. Louis Cardinals?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes.
I always, I always just thought that was like so long ago when that happened, but they were the Cardinals in the 80s too, so I didn't know it was not too long ago where they were the St. Louis Cardinals still, which would have been so damn confusing.
This was before my time, but they used to be the Chicago Cardinals.
Yeah,
and that's just
Charlie Tribby.
That's the logo they used. That is classic. Cody McQueen, great name. Cody, congrats.
Nice
hit,
Cody.
Trey McBride,
one of the best tight ends in the NFL today.
Yeah, he is, right?
All right, we're gonna have a jersey.
Third jersey. Yeah, Charlie Trippi.
Oh no, 6 spots actually in the jersey. Is it? Did it sell out?
It would be weird having a Chicago Cardinals helmet because it's the Cardinals. But Charlie Trippi was a Chicago Cardinal, so and I've seen his. He had very clean. You can imagine he was an old guy. He lived to like 100, Charlie Trippi, but he had a very clean, legible signature. I think that would be kind of cool. Actually, I think he'd look cool next to my Rex Grossman helmet.
You set me up. I can't. I'm just gonna play the fifth.
I bought it. I bought the dual sign with Ron Rivera. Ron Rivera was the D coordinator on that Bears Super Bowl 41 team that lost to the Colts.
I think it's a cool piece.
Yeah, I liked it enough. And
who's the Packers defensive coordinator when they Dom Capers? I'll take a Dom Capers,
right? Yeah,
mini helmet.
And Chico Rivera, Ron Rivera was a backup linebacker on the '85 Bears, so he was actually, I think, the only player / coach who was a member of both the '85 Bears and then would have been the '06 Bears.
I think the '90s. So this was before my time, but I think the defensive coordinator for the Packers and Fritz Schirmer. Do you remember
Fritz
that?
Schirmer, yeah, I remember that name.
That was when they won it in '96, and one of the most underrated defenses of all time. That '96 Packer team, first in offense, first in defense, and no one talks about it.
How about
but
that?
That's a different.
No one
story.
talks about it, but
Different story.
well, ESPN, only talks about the Cowboys pretty much.
We still lost to the Cowboys that year. We did lose.
You did? Is that right?
Vikings, Cowboys, Chiefs. Those are the 3 teams we lost to in 1996, our Super Bowl year. Pisses me off we lost to the Vikings.
There's Cody. Yeah, McBride's a good player, Cody. Yeah, you can Google him, but he's good. Like I said, Dom said, probably one of the better tight ends in the game today.
I know fantasy football's not everything, but if you play fantasy football, Cody, this is definitely one of the tight ends you want. Definitely playing points per reception league, because he's everyone, when they drafted Marvin Harrison Jr. last year, everyone assumed that he was going to be the number one target, and probably will be over time.
Yeah.
But last year, Kyler Murray's favorite target was Trey McBride. He had
a very good
boatload of catches.
Yep.
Actually, I'll give you the exact number right now, because he was very, very good.
The Diamonds, by the way, I think we've done 4 tonight. I think we did a double and 2 singles, so 11 left. Still have Aaron Donald, Jordan Love, 11 boxes left. Jordan Love, Aaron Donald, Warren Moon, Antonio Gates.
111 catches last year. And in 2023, without Kyler Murray for most of the season, he had 81 catches.
Well, there you go.
So Trey McBride is legit. He's very good. He might be, I'm not saying he's going to overtake George Kittle as the best tight end, or, don't forget about Brock Bowers that rookie year. But Trey McBride, if he finishes next season as the best tight end in the NFL, I won't be too shocked about it.
Yeah. Trey McBride, I'd only be guessing, what round did he go in? Tight ends typically don't go high.
Second, I got it right here.
You got it.
I didn't know that top of my head. I looked.
Yeah, second round, okay. Colorado State guy.
Mm-hmm. A Ram, I believe, right? Colorado State Rams, I think they're...
Are they the Rams, Colorado State?
Yeah, the Rams, yeah. Joey Porter.
There you go. Here's it's funny. You pull up the wiki page on Trey McBride, and they show him like playing basketball. Did he play basketball there too? It says McBride with Fort Morgan. What is Fort Morgan? Oh, it's in high school.
It's like Antonio Gates. Antonio Gates was a basketball player.
Yes, as well, too. He never even played in college. Antonio Gates.
Then wasn't Tony Gonzalez a basketball player as well?
He might have been. I think you're right on that.
I know Julius Peppers was at North Carolina, but I'm going down the tight end spirit of things. Wasn't Tony?
Antonio Gates, never even played college football.
That's crazy.
He played at Kent State. He had played. I think he maybe went to Michigan or Michigan State and then didn't transfer. Never played, but they knew about him obviously. And how about that? And then he ends up being in the Hall of Fame. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Bob says, I'm back. When you're old, a good 45-minute nap is great. Bob, I'm a nap proponent.
I must be old because I'm 30 and a 45-minute nap.
Yes, right?
Nap is great. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I and you don't have to nap for 2 hours. Almost isn't a nap. That's a sleep. That's a sleep, right? But yeah, even like a 20-minute. When my daughter was little and like my wife would want to have her take a nap after school, and my daughter would be like the whole thing. I'm not tired. Like just close your eyes, go in your room, close your eyes for 20 minutes.
I might go to sleep on work days. So I usually, when I work nights, I usually go to bed around 4 a.m. I set my alarm to 9 a.m. I like to be up a little bit during the day because you wake up at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh,
you lost
3 p.m. It's like, what the hell is going on? So 9 a.m. This is on a work day when I after working the night shift. So I wake up at 9 a.m. See what's going around, stay up for like maybe an hour or two, go back to sleep, maybe around 11, set my alarm to like 1, and then do the thing again, see what's going around, maybe stay up for an hour, and then maybe just take a nap till 3, and then I wake up at 3, and I'll get ready to go to work.
Then you're like recharge a little bit.
Yeah,
you need it.
Till I get my full 8 hours
off
day, but my micro sleeps.
2 left in the jersey. 2 left in the jersey. We're still hunting Ricky Williams, J.J. McCarthy, Joe Montana, Shannon Sharp, and Fred Warner, Roger Craig as well. The jerseys, we've done 2 tonight. This is live break number 3.
I will say
so
this
12 left.
about those jerseys. Isaac bought all 6 spots. Isaac, you might be playing with fire, man. If you can afford 6 spots, maybe get those other 2 spots and guarantee yourself a win, because
You don't want to get sniped.
you get sniped with 6 spots.
It kills you.
That sucks. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's not a good feeling. But I know Isaac might be a risk taker. He goes, hey, I like to play the game.
Hey, you
like
feeling safe with 6? I get it.
Yeah, so.
I mean, $28 a spot. You want to grab one of those?
It's
$28.
Closed out now.
2 left. It's closed?
Yeah, it closed
It
out
closed.
now.
That'll be next. Our jersey break. So if you're in the break, you probably know if you are. I'll request a box. It's a single box break, so I just need one. Box number for the jersey. Box number, if you want to request one, again, we should have 12 left. 12 numbers on that screen for our jersey. It's called Trick Play.
Mm-hmm. I got that scrolling right here for you. Make that green. Trick play number 3.
There we go. Thank you. There's Isaac Williams with the 6, and then Armando Vasquez with the other 2. Thanks, Armando. Thank you, Isaac. Either one of you guys want to call on a box? If no one wants to call on a box, we just go to the randomizer, spin the wheel, and see what we're going to do. Mm-hmm. The vault is the chase tonight. We did the final one. So we will have a chase wheel spin tonight. Forgot to mention that as we did the break. But, and again, the new vault is up. We have not done one yet in the new vault, but that's the chase tonight where you can win some cash back. Isaac or Armando, either one of you want to call on a box? Give you a couple more few more seconds here. If not, we'll go to the wheel to determine which box will open.
Good luck, Isaac. Good luck, Armando.
Armando and Isaac. Wheel. Could pull some heat here.
I think Armando said wheel.
Oh, wheel. Thank you, Armando. Let's go to the wheel. The jerseys are 30 boxes. So we'll pull up the 30 wheel. Let's give it a spin. This is for the box number in the jerseys. It's going to be, it's a lucky 13. It is 13. Do we have 13 of the jerseys? Let's see. The jerseys, we should have 13, actually.
We do.
Excellent. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Let's take the list here. Just keep the randomizer up on the screen. All right, guys, good luck here. Let's randomize the list. 11 times. Some good jerseys still out there.
Blackhawks lost in overtime, so they did pick up a point.
They
It's not
did. They
good.
played the Jets, who are
Really good.
most points in the National Hockey League.
Mm-hmm.
What was the score, Dom?
5-4.
5-4. Little offense.
Mm-hmm.
Blackhawks have secured the second worst record in the league. So they will have the Sharks have the worst. The Sharks, I think, are a better hockey team than my Blackhawks. Their rebuild is going well.
Is the NHL like the NBA, where like the top teams have the
Yes. If
same
you
odds?
finish in the top 4, I believe it is, you can't finish worse than 4th.
Okay.
So there you go. One more click here as we go up to 11.
So I know like the NBA have like the top 2 teams or the 3 teams. They have like the same chances of winning the first
Yes,
pick,
it's
so.
different. The NHL lottery is actually very confusing, I think. It's funny because look, I'm a Chicago Blackhawks fan. I do believe the NHL rigged the lottery 2 years ago so we could get Connor Bedard. I do. I think they wanted that kid as much as they marketed him in a big market, and they didn't want him in Columbus. I'm sorry. Columbus is a great city, and they didn't want him on the West Coast, I think. But anyway.
Well, hopefully they do it again.
I was not unhappy about it.
Hopefully they do it again. What was
I'd be fine with me.
Patrick Ewing conspiracy with the what's the ice hot ice envelope or whatever.
Yes, box 13 in the jerseys. Guys, good luck. Armando, you've got the NFC North and the NFC East, and then Isaac has everything else.
I mean, the Derrick Rose to the Bulls lottery, that had to be like...
Come on.
That was less than 1% chance of happening. The Derrick Rose lottery. That was like, all right.
Yes,
guys,
right? I mean, look, the older I've gotten, Dom, the less I trust anybody.
Yeah.
So, like, before, I'd be like, oh, sure, I'm sure it's all legit. Now I'm like, I don't believe anything anymore.
Cleveland winning 3 of 5 lotteries after LeBron leaves. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Well, how about Fred Warner?
Good hit.
Fred Warner.
All right.
Niners. NFC West, it's Isaac.
Isaac. There you go,
Isaac
Isaac.
did with the 6 spots. Won the. He's probably going to be in the Hall of Fame someday, Fred Warner. I mean,
Possibly.
he's on that track. Fred Warner, we see his signature a lot. I kind of make fun of him in my intro video, if you ever watched that before the show. But it's Freddie Warner. He's great. Back at COA, good old number 54. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing there with the signature. But Fred Warner is great. The tackling machine, Fred Warner.
Nice hit.
Isaac, great hit. I think, is he a headliner?
Yes, he is.
He is a headliner. A photoed,
Yes.
yeah, he's secondary. No, a photoed headliner. Yeah. Isaac, well done, man.
That's the goal. Hey, you buy multiple spots in a jersey break. You want to win a headliner?
Yes, right? And you did, Isaac. Well done.
There you go, Isaac.
It's our 3rd jersey break tonight. That's Isaac Williams.
I want to say this, guys. You know, you talked about earlier, everyone collects what they collect. You're willing to spend $100 in a jersey break. You want to beat the house in the break room. Get in the diamonds on it. Get a diamond single for $96. Win yourself a authentic helmet. Get in the vault for $93. Win yourself a Speed Flex. If you want to beat the house and get the best of most of your value, best bang for your buck, that's the way to do it. But, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
You
some
said
guys are
collect
probably
what you
just
get.
like, you know what, I just want something where, I mean, obviously you increase your odds, so there's that strategy to it as well. You just don't know what, like, because we see, which I'm glad, because sometimes, look, I've been guilty of it where we pull a jersey, a helmet, a mini, whatever, you know, a full-size helmet, and I'm like, well, you know, I know you were seeking the Barry Sanders, but you got this guy instead. But it's like, it's still, like, how many times have, I mean, I've seen it, Dom, and I just do the one show a week where someone wins something. We might not think it's, you know, a headline or it's a big hit, but someone will say, like, my son's going to love it. My son wore it to school on Monday. You know, it's draped on the kid. They don't care. It's just cool. It's a jersey. It's signed by someone who played in the league or is playing in the league. So, you know, some people are just like, I want something, even if it's a jersey. I know the diamonds are, you know, authentics are a bigger bang for my buck, but, you know, so we're just happy that you're buying something, or and again, even if you just hang out with us and watch and see what's pulled,
just collect what you want.
you're welcome always as well. Vault Double is what the cool people buy. Bradley, by the way, does not work for us, although we do give him a check. Well done, Bradley.
Bradley is cool. He is cool.
I
Bradley
might
is
steal
cool.
that
He is
line.
cool.
Well, the cool people are buying the vault. I'm just saying. That's smooth, Bradley. That is smooth.
That's my next sales tactic. All the cool people play this.
Well, if you're asking me, if you want to know what the cool kids are doing, they're buying into the Vault Double and wearing their jeans halfway down their butt. That's what the cool kids do.
Montana is still in the jerseys, Ryan.
Yes.
See, Bradley's a cool
Yes.
guy. Us, if we say they won't, they're like, these guys ain't cool. Bradley, it could work with Bradley though, because Bradley, you know,
That's right.
yeah,
Yes, that's
Ryan.
That's Ryan. Ryan McCall. I should know that by now. Yeah, Montana, the jerseys, Ricky, JJ McCarthy, he's going to be the guy. He's got to be the guy this year, right?
Yeah.
In mini. And Shannon Sharp. Yeah, Sam Darnold is in Seattle.
Yeah.
Gosh, well, you know, he had a great year, Sam Darnold, didn't he? I didn't think the Vikings were going to sign him to a long deal or deal at all. I mean, he knew he could get, you know, he's not going to get 1 or 2 years.
Is the 1 and 4 in the ticker?
Let's see.
Thank you, Charles. Charles says he doesn't see it on the ticker.
And the 1 and 4, and actually they just dropped, the 1 and 4 they dropped that. You're right, Charles. The last show, they did not do a box, so I bet they just probably, understandably, you know, probably late in the show, they forgot to add that to the ticker. Charles, good pickup, man. Charles will also send you a check as well. Thank you. Good job. The 1 and 4, so we will add that. Thank you, brother.
Good eyes, Charles.
1 and 4. We just call it. I'm just going to call it the 1 and 4.
Yeah, you can do one.
We know. 1 and 4. It is 30 boxes. No, it's 36. The can't right? Is that what he was?
36. Yes.
Yeah, 36.
36.
You know, actually, there's so many numbers up on that ticker. When you see the 1 and 4, and then the 1 and 3, it's just like rare to me. I'm going to call it. I'm just going to put it up there. Can't miss. I don't know about you, Don. Like when I look at that, you know, nope. Sometimes, what am I doing here? Like more numbers just make the ticker at the bottom look actually even more crowded. Let's see if that should be up there. There it is. Yeah, the can't miss 1 and 4, 1 through 36 boxes. Again, we have not done one yet. They dropped that at the end of the last show, Nick and Robbie. Bought a spot in the college single. What headliners left? Thank you, Bill. Bill, we talked about it earlier. It's worth repeating. That series, the college, which is $93 a spot. It is a 1 and 8, an 8 spot break rather. The college, we've got a Josh Allen Wyoming Speed Flex. I got to show you the graphic here again because I think it's a fantastic series. And the college, we're about halfway through it. We have not done one yet tonight. It's 30 boxes. We have 16 left.
All right, we're gonna have another jersey coming up.
All right, here's the college, by the way. Available still, the Montana right in the middle. That's an authentic, by the way. The Tim Brown, how about that Heisman Trophy gold helmet at the bottom? There's the Josh Allen on that middle row at the far right. That's a Speed Flex Josh Allen Wyoming helmet. That's pretty sick. Got another jersey coming up, Don?
Yeah, it's ready for you.
All right, let's request the box. Box for the jersey. Who's in this break? Let's see who we got. It's our 4th jersey break tonight. We got Vincent's got 4. Michael Smith, who's new to UA. What's up, Michael? Welcome to UA. Isaac closing it out with 3. Thank you, Isaac. Thanks, guys. How about a box number if you're in the break? Vincent, Michael, or Isaac? Ronnie and Sulaco, Dami missed it last Saturday. He was, Ronnie will give me the funny name where I got to be careful, just the old, like the Simpsons prank,
Yeah, the Bart Simpson call him.
Yeah, I got to be careful there. But I'm like, okay, Michael, I think there's nothing nasty or dirty about Michael Smith. I'm like, Ronnie, are you pulling my leg again?
I think you're good with Michael.
There's Jeff. Jeff says, 1 and 4, not touch. This might be our only chance before Craig gets all the Funkos.
There you go.
Bob, only Bob Boulay would try to get me in trouble. He did.
Talking about me?
Bob said, Richard Head. All right, Bob, enough out of you.
Who's he talking about?
I had to bring it up. It's my fault. It's my fault.
I'll blame you. Don't worry.
It is. Dob's like, Joe, do not get me fired tonight.
No,
because you're coming down with me. So.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Here I go.
Behave.
I started it. My fault. I should know better. Need a box number. Vincent, Michael, or Isaac. Anybody? If not, we'll go to the wheel. A few more seconds. Need a box number for the jersey. Live break number 4. We're looking for Ricky Williams, J.J. McCarthy, Montana, Shannon Sharp, Roger Craig.
All right, we're 2 to go on that college single, guys. Let's close it.
There we go. The college it's great. It's great. $93. All right, that's it. Everybody see me after class.
Principal Joe.
Alcoholic. Is there an alcoholic? Is there an alcoholic? Yeah. Al. Last name Alcoholic. Is there an alcoholic? Yeah.
That's a pretty good mo. Are you doing mo?
That just killed my voice for the next 2 weeks.
That's a pretty good mo.
I just shot my voice for 2 weeks.
That was a good one.
I'm going to go to the wheel. Go to the wheel for the jersey. It's 30 boxes. Again, once I pull up the wheel, we can't call off the box number.
My favorite one from The Simpsons. It's 9 o'clock. Mr. Jass, Hugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from The Simpsons. They called Mo. Mr. Jass, first name Hugh. You guys can figure that one out yourself.
I know exactly where you're going with that one.
Is Mr. Jass there, Hugh?
All right, here's
Credit to Bart. Not Bart Star, Bart Simpson, but both Barts.
Dun, 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 dun. This is for the box of the jerseys. Do we have 27? 27 of the jerseys. Let's see. Jerseys. We don't. We got. Of course it's that. 26 and 28. All right, now I got to do that. 26 and 28. 26 and 28. Here we go. And it's only 11 times, kids. 26 and 28 on the box. Let's randomize it. Alcoholic. Let's see what we got. We're almost there. 8, 9, 10, and 11 for the exciting news. We're doing box 28. Box 28 in the jerseys. Thanks, Dominic. 28. All right. We'll just leave the randomizer up there. We'll take the list of names here in the jersey.
Thank you, Gerard, for closing out that college.
Awesome. Here we go.
Let's get some breaks done. 9 p.m., guys, so let's get a nice little steady flow of breaks lined up here in the break room.
It's steady flow time.
Yeah.
9 o'clock is a good steady flow time.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10. One more click makes 11. There you go. Isaac has got like every spot. No, Isaac's got 3 here, Isaac. NFC North, AFC East, AFC West. Vincent's got the NFC South, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Michael Smith with the 1 spot. He's got the NFC East. Let's see what we got. Box 28 out of 30. Thank you, guys. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Jersey number 4 tonight.
Let's see a headliner.
It is a headline. It's Joe Montana. It's funny because don't we have a little scribbly line in the box that tells us it's a headliner? Wasn't there? But I'm like, that's not Fred Warner again. Wait a minute. No, it's Joe Montana.
There you go.
It's the NFC West. It's Vincent. Vincent, there you go. Money, baby. Here he is, Joe Cool himself, JSA COA. The great Joe Montana for Vincent Franz. Vincent, well done. And it comes with the COA card by JSA. I like the cards. Everything is a hologram and a QR code. JSA still does the card. Joe Montana, Vincent, well done, man. Headliner gone and the jerseys obviously there. Still got JJ McCarthy, Ricky Williams, Shannon Sharp, Roger Craig, and who knows what else. Vincent, well done.
Nice head, Vincent.
Excellent, right? Thank you, boys. College is close.
Closed.
It is closed.
Mm-hmm. It's ready
Awesome.
for you. Let's get those breaks sold out, guys. You guys want us to keep on going all night?
Joe Montana for Vincent Franz. Congrats, Vincent.
Make that blue for you, Joe. I got you.
You got it.
I mean,
All right, college fight song. Oh, I like the name of that fight song. Say single or double?
this is a single.
Single
I mean,
in the college.
And the
right?
jerseys to get better than that head of Joe Montana. That's like very nice.
Awesome.
Very nice, Vincent.
Yes. All right, need a single box here. This is for our first college tonight. Box number for the college. It's called Fight Song.
Come on, Huskies, score a score or two.
Come on, you Huskies.
I forgot the
Your
words.
Northern Husky. That's it.
I forgot the words.
That's all right. Now you went to St. Xavier.
I couldn't even tell you what the fight
Right?
song is there, yeah.
What's their nickname?
Cougars.
Cougars.
You know me, I love my Cougars.
I just talked to a kid yesterday who was going there to pitch.
Okay.
Yeah. Good kid.
Bill, I see your message before Joe, so if you want 17, I think his was before you, right? You have that too? So, Bill,
Yeah.
just put that in again just for
You gotta
17.
wait, Bill. I think you know that, right? You gotta wait till we drop it in the chat. So I just dropped it. So, Bill, if you want to do 17, you can do it. I can't take that first one you entered. Ryan McCall, if you are interested in trading, let me know. I have a few jerseys, minis I can offer for the Montana. I'm assuming, Ryan.
I'm guessing, yeah. I didn't know Clapping Cheeks was a St. Xavier fan. Thank you, Clapping Cheeks.
That is some Cougars.
Yeah, St. Xavier fan, of course. That's what he means. Yes.
The
Right.
Chicago Cougars former World Hockey League team.
Kane County.
Kane County Cougars.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, our guy Colin Rudisill does some PBP for that, play-by-play. Bill, there you go. Thank you, Bill. 17.
Let's do Windy City Thunderbolts.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Box 17. In the collar. First one tonight. Thanks, Tom.
No problem.
17. Let's see here.
Jonathan, you're the man, brother.
Go Cougs.
Yes.
Lance Bryant.
I saw you cover baseball now. That's what I did when I was in college. I covered the baseball.
you?
team. Yeah.
It's tough covering baseball in the Midwest this time of the year because every day it's
Brutal.
40.
Yeah.
40 degrees and raining.
I did
It's terrible.
I wanted to do football. Of course, everyone wanted to do football, so I got stuck with baseball.
There you go.
And I did the color commentating
You
for
did?
basketball. Not
Really?
the play-by-play,
Yeah.
color commentating. So when you talk basketball, you get your color commentated from the 5'5" guy.
There you
That's
go. He
that's it.
knows. Let's do the randomizer here. Thank you, gentlemen. This is for the college. This is a great series here. Some great names still left here, including the Josh Allen Wyoming Speed Flex. We're going up to 11. 10, 11.
Good luck, everybody.
Again, the college, it's we used to do like a Power 5, everything else. We've flipped it around a lot, but we've been pretty steady now. We're just kind of
Nowadays, everything would just be an SEC or Big Ten.
yeah, right.
Pretty
right.
much.
Can't do that. Bob said yesterday a friend of mine gave me an autographed card with a uniform piece of an all-time Maple Leaf. Oh, Boreas Salming. Yep. Yeah, he had Lou Gehrig, and he passed away sadly. He's a great. You remember that name, Tom? It was before your time, but he played in the 70s, 80s. I think Boreas Salming. Oh, Michael Smith came in there with number 4. Just right after that. Michael, are you in this break?
I think Michael was in the last break. So I don't know if
last break.
Michael was, that was on the one we thought was Ronnie.
Yes. Every time I see a new name, I'm on Ronnie Insulaco alert, you know.
So Michael, I would
Ronnie,
say,
we love you. You know that, though.
make sure, Michael, if you're not watching live, make sure you're live. Sometimes I do this too. If
Yep.
I'm watching on YouTube or something live, I'll pause it if I got to run somewhere, and then I'll unpause it. And I forget. I'm not.
Sure.
I'm not live, so it happens to me all the time. So
We still say the best format, if you have options to watch it, it'd probably be YouTube, right? Do you agree?
I watch on YouTube. I know a lot of the guys in the chat say Twitch is a
Twitch? Okay.
Yeah. I don't have Twitch, so I don't know. I just watch on YouTube. I don't have Twitch or Facebook, so I just go on YouTube because process of elimination, I guess.
Okay.
But I have no problems on YouTube, but I think they said Twitch is like the fastest
better,
for the comments.
faster?
Like especially if you want the box calls for the comments. I think the chat would know better, guys. If I'm
Yes. Yeah, let us know what you guys probably experiment. College, this is a mixer, so they're not all authentics. This one is.
that's a good option, Bob. Yeah, the UA website, YouTube lags. Huh?
Okay. Well, here's one I have not seen. This is a Notre Dame helmet.
Yeah.
Who's gonna? First of all, who wins it? Let's see. Notre Dame is.
William Bill. It's William. Yeah, William Loesch, ND Texas Pitt.
Oh, there it is. ND Texas Pitt. This is pretty cool. This is Jaden Greathouse and Riley Leonard. You can tell they're younger players because they're kind of scribbly. They're scribbly. But it's an authentic helmet. It's the Irish. Beckett, COA, Riley Leonard, and then honestly, I couldn't tell you. Jaden Greathouse, is he a linebacker? Jaden Greathouse, Riley Leonard.
Wide receiver.
I think Riley.
He's a wide receiver.
The wide receiver.
Yes.
Okay.
I know Riley Leonard. That's the quarterback.
He's the quarterback. Yes. Who transferred from Duke.
Just saw a video of him. He did the John Gruden quarterback camp video.
Oh,
today.
yeah,
yes.
right.
You remember now he's bringing.
I don't know
back.
where he's going to go in the draft. Probably mid. He's not like he's not a day. I don't even know if he's a day 2 guy either.
Yeah, he's a day 3 guy.
Day 3 guy.
Yeah, he's a day 3.
But here's Riley Leonard. He's the one on the bottom. By the way, these guys, Greathouse and Leonard, I want to remind you, lost to my alma mater, NIU. I just had to throw that in there this season.
There you go.
Yeah. Cheap shop, but that's what I do. William, one spot, man. It's pretty cool. I mean, the Notre Dame help, I think it's cool. Watching it live, it says, I'm hearing you say my name.
Okay. Michael, we did your break already.
Yes.
That was the jersey. Unfortunately, you did not win. So I saw you called him with a box number, so I was
sorry
just
about that,
making
man.
sure that if you were live or not. Sorry.
Well, I'll tell you, again, I went to NIU. I saw the other day on, I think it was Facebook Marketplace, someone was selling an NIU authentic helmet for $100. And I'm like, it was unsigned, but like, I think it's pretty dang cool.
Yeah, no.
But it was like in DeKalb, and that's like an hour and a half. I don't know if I'm going to drive out there. But my point is, like, no matter who, even if this was unsigned, I think this is just cool.
The Golden Domers.
Right.
Iconic.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, what Notre Dame, even if you're a college football fan, you see this helmet, you know what team it is right off the bat, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's, and who knows, maybe, I don't know how good a prospect Jaden Greathouse is, honestly.
I think he's still at Notre Dame.
Is he not in the draft? But Leonard is.
Yeah, I think he's still at Notre Dame.
Okay.
Greathouse.
Great name. Greathouse, great name.
20 years old. Damn.
Okay, he's a kid.
Yeah. We're getting old, Joe.
Right?
Hey, national championship game, Jaden Greathouse had 6 catches for 128 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Oh,
There
he
you
did.
go. There you
2
go.
TDs from Riley Leonard. There you go.
There you go.
All right. So that adds coolness to that. Jaden Greathouse and Riley Leonard. Boy, I got to look at that Riley Leonard. I don't know what he's doing.
Isn't the answer for Bob's question still Gretzky?
If you don't know, they count the 894 goals.
Isn't
Who
it still
holds the
Gretzky?
NHL record for most points? Oh, it's still Gretzky.
Right? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Right?
think he had 200.
2000, all right? Or like,
I mean, 200 in a season.
yeah. I know he had like the assists where he almost had like a 200 assists a season, or like,
Yeah, he's insane.
which is ridiculous, man.
Nice hit there.
What was like Gretzky behind the net, right? That's like
Yes, his office.
yeah, his thing, yeah.
Yeah, they call it his office. I heard a good trivia question. It was tricky wording, but you can't get fooled by the wording. The question is, who holds the record for breaking up the most no-hitters? And the record is it's an insane number.
Such a good trivia question.
It's 81 or 84. Actually, it's really an easy question when you think about it. Holds the record for breaking up the most no-hitters. And the career number is like 81 or 84.
Pete Rose?
No. That's actually a good guess. It's Ricky Henderson. Because Ricky Henderson has the most career leadoff home runs. It was tricky. But I saw it on YouTube, and they were younger guys, not like kids, but like your age, and guys are like asking the one buddy, and he couldn't get it, and he's like guessing, but it's a setup question. But at first I didn't get it. Like who's broken up 81 no hitters? Oh, because Ricky Henderson first batter of the game, kind of thing.
Okay.
But that's a good one.
That's a good one.
You have a couple Pepsis with your buddies and tell them that one. They'll be like, I can't think anymore. Rick Monday.
Rick Monday. Larry Sheets.
George Springer. Actually, George Springer has the second most leadoff
Yes.
homers
Yes.
right in the history of the game.
That's true. Correct.
All right, George Springer. Anyway, good one. I still consider Gretzky the goal leader since he has 50 more playoff goals. There you go. 50 more. Is that right? And Bob Boulay, every time we bring up the great snipers, obviously there's been a lot of discussion with Ovi, obviously. And then Bob, a couple weeks ago, always reminds me, don't forget Mike Bossy. And I saw another clip where guys were talking like Mike Bossy, and then you just have to, go to Hockey Reference and you Google Mike Bossy and the goal totals for his 10-year career. And then like the 1 year he had like 38 or 39, that was unacceptable for him. He had a real bad back and he retired. But his goal totals were like 60, 50, 60. It's just, wow.
Retired at 30, right? Or 31?
He's pretty young. Yeah, he had 10 years in the league. But bad back. Which, I've never had a bad back. I've had 4 knee surgeries. I'll take knee surgeries over a bad back all day. I mean, I limp, so what? But a bad back, you can't do anything if you have a bad back.
Yeah, I mean,
you ever had a bad back or a back injury?
All the time.
You do?
All the time.
Oh, you do? Oh, gosh, that's bad.
I slouch. I try not to slouch. I'm trying to work on that. So when you slouch, you're just, you're going forward, and I'm trying to go forward. So I'm trying to work on my posture. So I'm trying to fix my back. I don't want to be a hunchback by I'm 35 years old. So.
Right. No, that's tough, man.
Even when I'm working, I got to sit straight, even because I'm guilty of slouching. I'll be in my seat like this, and it's not good.
Oh, I know.
So I'm trying to work on myself.
It's that sitting at a desk doesn't, all day if you have one of those jobs. Here you do a show for, you're on 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. That's not really good.
You get up a little bit and get stretching a little bit. You trust me, as a host, I know. After the show, especially a long show, you got to do like a little stretch afterwards and stretch the back out.
Bob says, which goalie holds the record for most wins playing for only one team? Is it Lundqvist?
I feel like it's like some...
Or Brodeur. It's got to be one of the... Or maybe not.
Brodeur's a good one.
Oh,
maybe some Montreal Canadiens.
Back in the day when the goalies played, they never took a day off. Maybe it's one of those old guys.
Montreal Canadiens won a lot of Stanley Cups back in the day. Maybe, I don't know who was their famous goaltender.
Was it Jacques Plante?
There you go.
The King. It is the King. Martin Brodeur.
Brodeur.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, who only...
it's Lundqvist. Yes, it's Lundqvist. That's right. I forgot about Brodeur. We actually had Martin Brodeur. Once we had a signed Blues mini goalie mask signed by... and we had that in the room. This was a couple of years ago, at least. But I forgot about that Brodeur playing with the Blues. That's just weird. That's like, again,
I forget Gretzky played with the Blues for a couple.
He did. He played with Brett Hull. Yeah. All right. We got hockey talk tonight. I'm so excited.
Yeah. We got Ray
Bourque.
Yeah.
We have Ray Bourque.
No, can't. 1-4. We got we're talking about Ovechkin. We got Ovechkin in the 1-4. All-time goal scorer. So.
Yes, Gretzky retired as a Ranger. Yep. Mm-hmm. By the way, whoever wrote on our board, which you can't see, I'm sorry, the can't miss 1-4, like 100 names up there.
There is, yeah.
That's a lot of work, and that's good. Do you know who wrote that?
I think that was Robbie.
That was really
Robbie's
good
penmanship, so I think that was Robbie.
And there's that 1-4. I think he's got like every name on there.
He wasn't messing around.
I love it. But all the names are legible. That's good penmanship.
Mm-hmm. We got to get his autograph.
I know. Got to get a Robbie Lopez signed mini helmet.
Damn you, Bob. How do you still remember that? That's your fault. You brought that up. I forgot to put... I was, rushing on the board one day, and you brought that up. You're like, War Moon.
Oh,
yeah.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
I know.
That's when I said, no more Saturday nights. I'm done. I'm done.
I misspelled Jim Kelly. I forgot that J, and it was M. Who's I am Kelly?
Who's I'm Kelly?
I'm Kelly. Who's I'm Kelly? I don't know.
Kelly Leak, Bad News Bears.
Kelly Leak. And that college, man, that's still, we had 15 left. Now we're at the halfway point. 15, no, not 15. 5 headliners left. But that you go to Josh Allen Speed Flex. I think that Wyoming helmet's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Cowboys.
And then so the Montana is gone. We still have
that was
the
Riley Leonard.
Right, thank you. We pulled the Montana jersey.
Yes.
We still have the authentic Montana in the college. And the Tim Brown Heisman Trophy, which is a gold lid. That's an authentic. That's still out there too. And Ladd McConkey is a headliner. He actually had a really good year with the Chargers last year. That's an authentic helmet on his Georgia helmet. Ladd McConkey. That's a good name too, isn't it?
Ladd.
It's not as good as our Falcons receiver,
Drake London?
Drake London.
Yeah, it's a good one, yeah.
We don't have Drake London, I don't think, in a current series.
He was in the practice squad. We
Right.
pulled him.
I love Drake London's name.
He's a great wide receiver too.
He is.
Him and Michael Penix for the next, hopefully if you're a Falcon fan, for the next 10 years. That's going to be a nice little 1-2
Right.
combo.
9:28 in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Dom's last Saturday show for the foreseeable future. We'll hopefully he'll be back. He's going to be around. He'll be doing the Saturday matinees. Do you know who you're working with the Saturday matinee?
Chinmay.
Chinmay.
Yeah.
All right.
I got some vacations coming up in May, so I'll probably be covering here in Sioux because I got to kiss some ass and cover some shifts. So I'm trying to make, cover some shifts for people. So, when
So they're nice to Dom then.
Yeah, so I'll be back doing Saturday night soon. I won't be a stranger, Joe. You know that.
No, you'll be around. Again, I said I can't remember the last time I did a show with Ricky, but not having him here today, because normally he's here when I come in. He is like, weird, I miss seeing Ricky.
I have way too much fun here on these Saturday nights. And, when I was telling my family and friends, and only my family, my mom and my grandmother, and they were happy that I was going to be off on the weekends. But they're like, well, what's Joe gonna do? You're gonna leave Joe? And I'm like, I know it sucks.
Appreciate them.
I know it sucks. And I was like, I mean, that's the one thing. It's like,
that'll be weird.
Yeah,
it'll be weird.
But I'll be back here.
Yeah. Now you'll be around, and I'll get to see you at least in between shows.
Hey, like I said, you're my quarterback. I'm your left tackle.
There you go, baby.
Rip is just gonna be your right tackle. All right, he's gonna be your right tackle. I'm still your left tackle. I still got your blind side. All right, you know that.
You think the like Walter Jones and John Ogden still go around like just protecting people in their life just because I'm a left tackle. That's what I do.
Oh, man.
I'm forever a left tackle.
I mean,
right?
I would love to have a whole offensive line walk with me everywhere I go. Like
Anthony Munoz just walking around town, like protecting everybody because that's instinctively what he does
the Hogs,
or what he did.
The Washington, get the Hogs.
Yeah, right. Right. I'm not going to get fooled when I say, there's only 3 left in that 1 of 4. I almost fell for it again.
Hey, Stephen Plucky got a spot in that 1 of 4.
That a boy, Stephen.
Stephen got the party started. All it takes is someone to, turn the music up a little bit, right? And then people get on the dance floor, they start partying.
They do.
I always say it's like,
be that guy.
Be
that girl.
You remember prom night, Joe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone didn't want to be the first person on the dance floor dancing, right? But the one guy, whoever is the first person on the dance floor, everyone loves that person because they got the party started. It's like, okay, now I can dance because someone did it.
Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to have the
that's what Steven did
courage.
In that 1 and 4. Appreciate you, Steven.
That a boy.
Even if you're a Bears fan, all right? I'll let that slide. I'll let it slide.
Here's this 1 and 4. It's brand new. The guys dropped it at the end of the last show, Nick and Robbie, and we've had it up all night. We have not not had a break done yet. Woo!
You got it. You got it.
Nature Boy. Ric Flair red jacket. Doesn't that look sick? Maybe your kid will want to wear that to school.
It's actually a robe.
It's a robe.
Yes.
Is it a robe?
Ric Flair was famous for wearing robes. Like he had these lavish robes that he wore.
Yeah, okay.
Like that
so how long is it's actually like robe length?
Yeah, it's like
It's probably got to be 4 or 5 feet in length. Then
it was a. Let's just say this: we pulled it. We've had that before. It's a pain in the ass to fold.
I bet. How do you fold a robe?
You got to take some time with it. You got to,
Yeah.
Like everything that's worth in life, you got to take some time. So, but it's like it's a robe. Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you told me that because it looked like one of those disco jackets, Wear that around town. But it's a robe. Thank you, Dom. And then here again, the 4 flexes. Are those all sick or what?
Yeah. That Dion is awesome.
Those are all speed flexes. This is the 1 and 4. Again, 1 and 4. 1 and 4 chances to win. 1 and 4. To keep that in mind, it's not just like 1 and 8 to win. 1 and 4 chance. Dion, Breece Hall, Peyton Manning, Jim Brown. Which one are you taking?
I'm torn. Man.
They're all great.
It's tough because like Jim Brown is like the history of football. Peyton Manning's that's my childhood.
Yeah.
I freaking love Deion Sanders and Breece Hall, my dynasty football team. So I do have some stock in some Breece Hall. So
and you can't say Chris Hemsworth Funko Pop. Well, you could if you want.
Damn.
You could.
Okay, Chris Hemsworth Funko Pop. But give me the shot. I'll take Peyton Manning.
It's nice.
Man, close to
I might take the Peyton myself. The Jim Brown, it's just weird having him all on this doped up. He played just in the single bar era. And I mean, that's just, and does that have, like a picture of him on the visor, which makes it even, it's hard to see there probably on the graphic, but it's got artwork of Jim Brown himself on the visor. That might have to be the call, though, even though it's on this outer space helmet that he never would have worn. You know,
sure, he'd like to, right? Sure, all those guys like, man, I wish these helmets were around back in the day.
Well, it's where I think I know I've mentioned this on the show before. I went to a Bobby Hull signing several years ago. He was just at a sporting goods store, rather, signing for free. You know, they don't do that anymore. And I had to have something from him to sign, so I bought a mini helmet at the sporting goods store. I'm thinking, though, and I love it, but Bobby Hull never wore a helmet. He never wore a helmet, so in a way, it's like, I don't know. I wasn't going to buy a hockey stick. Now, having him sign a wooden hockey stick, I'm not going to have him sign one of these, composite sticks.
You thought if you gave him a helmet, he's going to drop the gloves with you? You thought that?
I asked him once, and another time I saw him, I said, well, what do you think of these composite sticks, Bobby Hull? He's like, I don't know. I've never shot the puck with one. Because, he shot at 110 miles per hour with a wood stick. With these things, he'd be nuts. There's Mark McAdam. What's up, Mark?
Mark.
And one of the best power forwards to ever play in the NBA.
That could be a few guys on that.
Yeah. Oh, there's Karl Malone.
Jokic?
Karl Malone ball.
I mean, that can even mean Jokic. I know Jokic is center, but...
I'm sorry, Bob, I missed this. He goes, I'm picturing Joe getting up on a Sunday morning wearing a Ric Flair robe saying, honey, is my coffee ready?
Don't forget the
Can
woo.
you imagine walking down into the kitchen.
Don't forget the
wearing
woo.
the robe. Woo!
Yeah.
Honey, is my coffee ready? Woo!
I'm sure the wife will love that, right?
She's like, leave. Leave out of the house now.
You'll be sleeping on my couch.
Yeah, look at the basketball memorabilia we have in there in this 1 and 4. The mailman, Luka. I don't know if we got that signed after the trade or not.
Good question.
And then the Nikola Jokic jersey. How about that?
All right, Joe, let me get that list out, the 3-time MVPs, because that list is unbelievable. I'm a big Jokic fan. I love watching him.
Me too.
And I think he gets a little, disrespected in this break room.
Do you?
So here's the 3-time MVPs or more in NBA history. Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Tell me when you hear a band name. Moses Malone, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson in the 1 and 4, Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Nikola Jokic.
That's a dream team.
Yeah, those are
the guys, 3-time MVPs.
Yeah.
The thing is, like Jokic, I think when you still look at him, you think like you're an athlete. That's got to work against him. This is, I think, fans' perception of him, right? Just not that you stereotype, but he just looks like a goof.
I would say,
but you're right. Every possession, he makes a difference. I mean, he's unbelievable.
Kareem, Bob, it says, according to his website, he's got 6. Kareem's
got 6.
Yes. Russell and Michael have 5. LeBron, Wilt have 4. Kobe, Bird, or excuse me, not Kobe. Magic, Bird, and Jokic have 3.
And I don't know about the other guys. I mean, they're all, like you said, more than Hall of Famers. They're just legends. Michael has, what do you say, 4 or 5?
5.
5.
According to his website.
He was the MVP every year he was in the league. They just didn't want to give it to him every year.
Yeah.
The one thing the NHL did back in the day when Gretzky was in his prime, he got the MVP every single year. There was no well, maybe we'll give it to somebody else this year. No, I think Gretzky got it 9 years in a row.
Well,
because he was the best player in the game.
Now the NBA writers, right now in hindsight, are looking back at the 2022-23 season when Joel Embiid won the MVP and Jokic finished second. And now, if you go back in hindsight, it's like, oh, Jokic probably should have won that MVP. They just did not want to give him 3 straight. So I hate that. I'm not going to vote for this guy because,
Yeah.
But Jokic should be, and I know, should means nothing, but he should be a 4-time MVP, a 4 straight MVP. So he's won 2021, 22.
Kind of crazy. When did Giannis win it then?
Giannis was 19 and 20, so he was back to back. Giannis, and then Jokic won his 2 in a row. Then the Embiid, and then the Jokic last year, and we'll see this year. Maybe probably going to be SGA this year, but Jokic is probably going to finish second in the MVP race.
Yeah, SGA is gonna get it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, he's something.
Michael, we're talking about Michael Jordan, but Michael, how global he made the game, and you got SGA from Canada,
right?
Jokic from Serbia,
right?
You have Luka Doncic. How the game basketball is just global. Mm-hmm. So you get the Jokic memorabilia. You might have people offering you stuff from all over the world. Not just
that is a crazy. That'd be a fantastic piece, and you'd have to get it framed up. Again. 50 years from now, that's still going to be cool.
Yeah, I mean
that's not going to depreciate.
He's one of the greatest. I'll say it already. I know I don't want to.
And he's not done.
Exactly. I don't want to get too premature. I don't want to live in the moment, but I'll say it, he's already one of the greatest players of all time. He's unbelievable. He triple-double a couple weeks ago with 60 points. It's unbelievable. Dave has actually a very good question.
Dave, we typically get that question maybe once a show, which we love. If you're watching this for the first time, I just dropped the link in the chat. You can click on that at Ultimate Autographs. So we are live. We do 4 shows every day now. And if you're interested in buying a break spot, what you're doing is you're buying a chance to win. So all our spots, except the 1 and 4, hence the name, are 8-spot breaks. So the authentic helmets, our diamond helmets, $93 a spot.
Diamonds are 96.
96.
Yes, Vault is 93.
93 is the Vault. The jerseys are 28. So you're buying a 1 in 8 chance to win. So then we take the names just the way they came in for the order. Then we randomize the list, copy and paste into our little spreadsheet essentially, where we pair you up in a NFL division or college. We have a college series out there, which is great. And then whichever lid or jersey comes out of the mystery box, we call all our boxes, that person would win. So hypothetically, if we pulled DJ Moore Bears helmet, we haven't pulled a bear all night, so I got a little Bears love. And if we pulled DJ Moore's NFC North, you'd win that. Or whoever had the NFC North would win that. So the bad side is, like, right, 1 in 8 spot. I mean, look, there's a 7 out of 8 chance you'll lose. The good news, if you win, you're winning memorabilia at a fraction of a cost where you can find it anywhere, even on Marketplace, anywhere. I mean, and as Dom likes to say a lot, like the biggest bang for your buck, you could win. You could buy a diamond helmet break spot, 1 in 8 chance. If you win, no matter who we pull, you're gonna. If that matters to you, right? You always you want what you want, because you're a fan of that team and that player, but just the value in itself. Diamond helmets, authentic helmets, unsigned, go for $400 or $500.
Speedflex
is more.
Like just a plain old, maybe $600 a plain old Speed. Go on Riddell.com with
unsigned.
Yeah, unsigned with not even a cool. And don't forget the cool designs Here.
Yeah, these are basically custom. You won't find these.
Hydro.
You're not going to find that on Marketplace. These are just beautiful. And every signature comes with a COA, a certificate of authenticity. And all the authenticators here, these are the best in the business. JSA, PSA DNA, Beckett, Fanatics, Schwartz Sports, Radkey. This one, we see a lot of JSA and Beckett authentication. This is Javon Curse Freak Hydro helmet, authenticated by JSA. You see the sticker on the back. So that's what we do, and it's kind of fun.
Show off the Bo Nix, too. Got some chrome. Show off that.
There's the chrome. Hey, it's Max Oxhord. Ronnie! Here he is.
Michael.
I almost fell for it. Hey, Joe, is Barry left in the vault? Yes. Michael Oxford. Is that how you pronounce it? Oxford.
French.
Mike French.
Like it.
We have not done a vault yet tonight. But that Barry Sanders Speedflex is in the vault. The vault, the single, is $93. We have not done a vault tonight.
We did not the new
the old one we did.
Yeah,
not
the
new one we have not done.
Gotta do a new one.
Got to.
And Bob Boulay bought in a jersey break. We gotta close out the
Bobby?
jersey break for Bob Boulay. We can't have Bob buy in and not do the break.
I think Bob is looking for Roger Craig.
Hey, first player 1,000.
Yes, he was.
I think Bob's looking for the Ricky Williams. Bob gives off Ricky Williams vibes, right?
Right.
I know Bob's got some big plans for 420 coming up, so he
Thanks,
needs,
Mike.
He needs to get the Ricky Williams jersey before 420. Got a big 420 party.
He's got to have it. I couldn't see the inscription on the graphic, but he typically he's got the best inscriptions in the game. That's why, to me, like, I never get tired. You never get tired of seeing Ricky Williams pulled because you never know what inscription you're going to get. Not that every jersey or helmet we see pulled with his autograph has an inscription. I'd say I know most of them do. Rarely do you just see the RW. Because without the inscription, it's still cool. It's Ricky. He's fun.
I would say mostly on the helmets, though. I don't know the jersey.
Right. It's a little harder on the jersey.
Yeah, mostly on the helmets. I don't know if this one has. Does this one have an
You're right.
inscription?
Because there's more room there to write on the helmet other than the jersey.
I mean, this one might have one. I don't want to.
Bob walks 4 miles to save his stamp. Bob says, I have a Williams. Just looking for a win. That a boy, Bob. About 5 months since What?
There you go.
Although playing a lot less. Bob, it's been 5 months. Like, have you won in 2025?
Let's change
Well,
that
Bob, we got to
tonight.
change that up.
I like that. Sometimes you just got to see the ball go in the hoop, right?
Yes.
That's it.
Bob, did I ask you before last week, because the name Thurman Munson came up, do you have a Thurman Munson signed anything? I forgot how his name came up, but the legend Thurman Munson.
That'd be a cool.
That'd be if anyone has it, it'd be Bob. You do not.
He, learning more about that, obviously how he passed away and
Yeah.
not playing. He's, his teammates survived. They said his teammates, like, he made sure that they got out and he made sure that they were.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't his teammates, but it was one or two other guys.
Yeah, excuse me.
Yes, and I know the one guy felt horrible, but right, because like his last words, Thurman Munson, after the plane crashed, a small plane that he was piloting, he had said, "Are you guys okay?"
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you guys are okay. And then I think the guy said, Thurman said, I can't feel my legs. And they had to get out of there. They couldn't rescue him, and he perished. Gosh.
Yeah.
That was before you were born, Dom. But that's one of those where you remember where you were when you hear the news. One of those,
Those are one, like,
Yeah.
my dad like taught me that story when I was, like, young. When I was first learning about baseball. And I learned a lot about baseball from my dad, and he taught me about, like, Thurman Munson because he was a fan of him as well. And so, yeah.
Yeah, he was the captain of the Yankees. I mean, that says it right there, right? You're a captain of the Yankees. Bob says, no, he didn't sign much before he was killed. His autos are very expensive. I bet they are, yeah. Yeah, interesting. Mike says, I'm surprised Tony Gwynn stuff isn't that expensive. It's not, huh? I didn't know that.
Not too sure.
You get a signed bat engraved. We've had Tony Gwynn here. His memorabilia in there for $300. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, Tony Gwynn, right?
Rest in peace to a legend.
I know Tony Gwynn too. I think he's one of those guys who would sign differently sometimes for kids. And so, like, you see a guy like me walk, hey, I got all my stuff, and he's like, you're probably going to sell it on eBay, that kind of one, right? If you're one of those guys, like, you see the guys. I mean, the kid is always like, I'm signing for a kid. It's a little different. William says, I live Oakland, New Jersey back then. Let's see.
Is there an Oakland, New Jersey? I didn't know that.
Bob said his best friend was Bobby Mercer, the late Bobby Mercer, former Cub. During the night, the Yankees honored Munson. I think Mercer hit a game-winning homer.
Nice.
Wow.
That was kind of reminds me of when Jose Fernandez passed away.
Yeah.
His best friend was D. Gordon.
Right.
And D.
Remember
Gordon,
that?
his first at bat, the next game, hits a home run, which is.
And there was something First of all, D. Gordon wasn't a home run hitter.
No, I think
Didn't he?
he has like 5.
There was
career home
another
runs.
side story to that where it was really like a God moment kind of thing where I forgot, gosh, I don't know if it was like he batted lefty and he never hits lefty or something like that. And he hits
18
the
career
home
home runs.
Or he used his bat maybe?
18 career home runs in 11 seasons. So definitely not a home run hitter. But
There's a story to that after, with D. Gordon. After Jose, gosh, that's another one.
son of Flash Gordon.
Yes,
Tom
that's
Gordon,
right.
yeah.
Yes, former Cub again.
Tom Gordon.
Tom Gordon. How many headliners left out of the 11 Diamonds, Tim asking?
4.
Tim, 4, yeah. Aaron Donald, Jordan Love, Warren Moon, and Antonio Gates. The Diamonds are 90, what did I say, 96?
Yep.
96. The 1 and 4 that can't miss, we've been showing that graphic. A lot of everything. I mean, it's really a good balance of like really good stuff in all 4 categories. The basketball, we got a Luka Doncic basketball. That triple sign Celtics with Bird, McHale, and Parrish, fabulous. And then, as we mentioned, the Nikola Jokic
I misspoke.
jersey.
I said we had Magic in the 1 of 4. We have Larry Bird in the 1 of 4. I'm
Larry
sorry.
Bird,
We had
yeah.
Magic in the last 1 of 4.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
we've had Magic quite a bit.
Yeah.
Never gets old. Mike, Bob shoves little kids to get autographs. Hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Hey.
I'm sure Bob's a lot nicer than that. I don't think Bob does that. Maybe. I don't know. Bob is from Jersey, though. You know, they take charge. Guys from Jersey. They do take charge.
See, let me show you.
There we go. Armando's getting in that jersey.
Yeah,
Come on, guys.
boy,
We'll close out
Armando.
that jersey. We can definitely do that.
Where we have the jersey? The jersey's
Two
got
spots.
2 spots. Oh,
Yeah.
that's going to go. The jerseys are $28 for a 1 in 8 chance to win.
Bob.
Yeah, let's be specific here. I don't shove, I kick.
I would never shove anybody.
Oh, Bob's got a new knee now, so he's like, I got to try out the knee.
Got to put it to use, I guess. Yeah, there you go.
Like Gary Player with his little knee leg kick after teeing off the ceremonial first tee. 89-year-old Gary Player. Like I couldn't do that today. I'd pull a muscle.
Who was the Cub who did? Was that Ron Sano? Did the heel?
Yeah,
click?
the heel click. Ron
Yeah,
Sano. Yep.
That's what you do before every show. When you sit down,
That's
you do a
right.
little.
I come in and like Joe's taking drugs again. And we told him to stop doing that. He's doing the heel click before every show.
You're the reason why we got the drug test, huh? That's
it.
why.
There's always one guy.
can't
Always that guy.
I can't eat
who
poppy
ruins
seed
it for
buns
everybody.
anymore because of you. I got all my poppy seed buns are out of my house now.
You know, we haven't done a mini helmet break tonight. And I just noticed, because these Rave helmets just scream off the screen. Don't they just kind of like, is the Warren Moon
pulled
that
it.
mini?
We pulled that one.
We pulled it. Is
Yeah.
that gorgeous?
That,
I think you mentioned earlier in the show that the colors, you like all the colors.
we pulled that last night, and I had to double take that one. I was like, this one's really nice.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that is really nice.
Wow, we got to get more of those. We probably do have them in other breaks, but that's Seahawks. What kind of green would you call that?
I know Bob calls it the Linda Blair green.
Bob calls it the Linda Blair
Split
green.
pea soup green.
Yeah, I love that lid.
I like that.
Dang, but that has been pulled. And then Moon with the beautiful signature. You know, enough said there. The minis, we still have that Marshall Falk up there with the HOF inscription kids. Ray Lewis never gets old. Emmett. And Luke Kuechly. We still have some good headliners here. Kuechly still left the minis.
Yeah.
Jared Allen. Where's the Jared? Oh, they're on the Vikings Flash. At the bottom in the corner there.
The sax machine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kittle's been pulled. Kelly's been pulled. That Warren Moon, that just pops on that screen there.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
I think we still have Kittle. It says Kittle on the board. We don't, right?
The minis, yes, I'm sorry. Thank you. The George Kittle, yes, is still there on that. That's not a lunar. That's just like their.
I think that's a salute to service. If my
Oh, it is. You're
eyes
right. I
don't
see now
deceive.
on the stripe there on the crowd. Thank you. Yeah, that
The new,
George
salute to
Kittle.
service.
It looks like it's in red ink. You know me and my red, so I picked that up pretty quickly. How about that? How about that miniseries with Ray Lewis and Lawrence Taylor in it? It's just missing Butkus. That's and Nitschke.
We just had Buckus too in the
Did
break
we?
room. Yeah, I think he was in the jerseys. think we pulled him yesterday.
That's the minis. We have not done a mini tonight break, and that's $50 for 2 chances to win.
Michael's feeling lucky. Michael's in that jersey break. Good luck, Michael. 2 spots to go. Come on, guys. We'll close that.
2 to go in the jersey. 2 to go?
Yeah.
2 to go in the jersey. And I don't think we've ever seen in our breaks Ray Nitschke. If I mentioned Butkus, I'd props, especially with you in the room being the Packer fan, got to mention Ray Nitschke.
Yeah.
Ray Nitschke's signature. Nice. Look, I know Curtis Martin is like the hallmark. That's the 10 out of 10. It's impeccable. Ray Nitschke's signature, it's fantastic. It might be, I can't believe I'm saying this about a Packer. He might be my second favorite signature. Well, Walter's my favorite. But the Ray Nitschke signature, and he's Ray Nitschke for crying out loud.
On the
his signature is fabulous. I wish we had, maybe I just missed it. Maybe it was on a slab card. I don't know. But Nitschke, that signature. If you're a Packer fan, you don't have Nitschke.
No, that'd be awesome.
I know it was obviously he's before my time.
No, I would obviously love that and a Bart Starr. Like
there you go.
Like Bart.
That's just like, that's the game. That's why
the most underrated quarterback of all time.
I think you're right. He does not get a lot. When people start mentioning their top 5, top 10 quarterback, you don't hear Bart Starr's name, do you?
No.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Bothers me. Bugs me. Pisses me off.
Dang it. What's next? The jersey?
Yeah, that's going to happen.
That vault is not budged. The new one. And we did finally
do we got to do the chase?
Do the final one.
Do we got to tell them?
Well, we might. What
give
time
them
is
a time?
it? So it's 10 o'clock.
Give us some time to close it out.
10 o'clock. If it's not going to move, what do you think, Dom? 10:15?
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
We'll go to, all right,
that sounds good.
10:15. If we're not doing if we're not going to do a vault, I mean, we're here every day. 4 shows a week. We'll do the chase wheel spin for the vault.
Plenty of time, 20 minutes, plenty of time to close it out, guys.
That is the chase. We've not done a 1 and 4. What if I make the 1 and... You interested? Who's like thinking, but you don't want to be the lone guy? We talk about that. Let us know what you're thinking you might consider, and maybe we make that an added chase wheel spin. I normally don't do that. I see some of the guys like the last show. How often do you do that?
I would only do that for the 1 and 4.
The 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Not the jersey.
Come on, why you gotta make
not the rep?
Why
personal?
do you gotta make me look like that?
I'll do it for the 1 and 4.
Yeah.
I get like a lot of times it doesn't even enter my mind to do that, to add another chase.
I get the 1 and 4. You know, it's not the cheapest break on the website.
No,
I understand, but give them a little insight. I mean, the jersey's $28 a spot. I mean, that's like to win an autographed jersey. Ricky Williams, Shannon Sharp, JJ McCarthy, $28. I think that's enough. You know, enticing enough. So I say get a little 1 and 4. Maybe we'll see some hockey in the break room for you.
There you go.
It'll be 2 separate wheel spins.
Well,
guys.
look,
that's fair for the guys in the vault.
Here I go spending the company's money again. I would do, when the chase wheel spin is like the diamond, like these high end breaks. Like I think the minimum should at least be on the wheel spin $25. Like it's 25 minimum. I would do, or even honestly more.
You got the keys to that.
I can't. I don't make those.
You got keys to the car, right?
I don't make those decisions. You know, again, it's always easy to spend other people's money. As sports fans, we do that. Don't you just love spending other people's money? I mean, it's
$700 million.
It's really a joy.
What's that? What's $700 million?
Cheap SOBs. Pay the guy.
Give it to Juan Soto.
Come on. Can't believe you're gonna lowball Kyle Tucker. I'm gonna be stunned if he resigns with the Cubs.
You never know.
Because he's not. They're gonna want him to take a discount because that's what they do, and he's gonna want the mother. Now, was it Little Vlad just signed for half a billion dollars?
Yeah, 14 years.
The difference, though, is Vlad's younger.
Yeah,
by 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, so
I don't think Kyle Tucker, as great as he is,
he's getting a 10-year though. 10 years.
Yes, he'll get years.
Maybe $400 million.
You have to, maybe a little more.
Maybe 450.
I mean, he's old, but Tucker is probably 30.
He's a better player than Vlad Guerrero Jr.
I agree.
I
agree. He does
I like
everything
Blackwell
well.
Jr., but Kyle Tucker does everything.
He does everything
He
well.
hits, he fields.
Yes, he
does
runs.
everything. Yeah, he runs. Yeah, so.
Beg for mercy. I was waiting to see if someone would buy the vault. I have 2 in my cart. My luck's been blank lately. Thanks for putting it that way with the asterisk. Very classy. But no one else buying, so I keep taking that as my sign not to. Not yet.
I would say. I mean, you know what's going to happen? Beg for mercy at 10:15. Someone's going to close out that vault.
That happens.
It's going to happen.
That happens.
Yeah. So if you're thinking about getting in, I understand your luck's maybe censored. We'll censor it.
I like
Crap.
that. I like that.
You know, you always you got to turn it around. You can't turn it around not getting in the
Well,
race,
that's
right?
true.
You know.
I mean, and we do see it spinning. We've had guys here. Saturday night when I'm doing the show and then, like, you can't win. I'm bleeding for them. And then the next Saturday, where I see the next show, you know, that I'll check our recaps we do. Like that person's like on fire again.
Yeah.
You know?
I know.
And then it goes back and forth. And then sometimes they're winning. And the next show you do, like, they can't win. And
I can't talk about. I wasn't here on Saturday, so I can't speak for Saturday. But last week, Jay August was winning everything, and you know that sometimes it's your week, sometimes it's not.
People in the chat were saying like, it's his night, you know.
So
may as well buy a bunch of lottery tickets, Jeff, and it happens.
There we go. Thank you, Chuck, for closing out that jersey, guy.
I got a boy, Chuck.
Let's do a vault. Let's close out the vault while we do this jersey too, guys.
The vault. Where are we on that vault?
It's still pretty open. I haven't gotten an order in the vault in a while.
All right, stop moving.
Yeah.
We will do a jersey break though.
Yeah.
Single box, right?
Correct. No.
I just dropped that in the chat. If you're in there, this will be our 5th jersey tonight.
Mm-hmm. Trick play 5.
Yeah, there we go. We got Timothy's Sievert. He's got 2. Michael, Bob, Ryan, Armando. Bob's got 2. That a boy, Bob. And Charles closing it out. Thank you, guys. Need a box number for the jersey break. Still seeking Ricky Williams, J.J. McCarthy, Shannon Sharp, Roger Craig, and others. And more. Who wants to call on a box? Chuck all over calls out the Micah Parsons box.
Nice.
11. Thanks, Chuck. 11 on the jerseys.
Micah Parsons in the vault. I see.
He is.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. 11. That's for the jersey. Thanks, Tom.
No problem.
All right, let's take the list, and then we'll randomize it 11 times.
Good luck, everybody. Let's see a headliner. Ricky Williams, J.J. McCarthy, Shannon Sharp, thousand man himself, Roger Craig.
Mm-hmm.
Walk so Marshall Faulk and Christian McCaffrey can run.
Right? Yeah, there you go. We're going up to 11. Here we go. 7.
Your Cubbies are up 7-0 on the Dodgers in the 7th.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
The Dodgers were pitching the kid, is it Roki Sasaki?
What did he
tonight?
pitch today? Well, if he did, he did not pitch.
I think he's had some control issues.
Oh, actually, he
earlier.
wasn't too bad. He pitched 5 innings, 1 run. It's they called. It was in the, I guess, in the 6th inning where the Cubs did all the damage. They called. I never heard of this guy before. Kasparis. I don't know. He gave up in an inning. In an inning and 2/3, he got up 7 hits, 6 runs. So,
Wow, I never heard of that guy either.
Yeah, I never.
The Dodgers, they find the guys, don't they?
Yeah.
I joke about how much money they spend, which they do, obviously, more than anybody. But they also got a good farm system.
And Carson Kelly's been doing good for you guys this year.
Oh my goodness,
he had a home run tonight.
He did.
Yeah,
he's
He hit for
been
the
been
cycle
unbelievable. Like that's the stuff. Like he's going to cool off.
Yeah, he hit for the cycle for you guys, right?
He did.
Yeah, wow.
He did.
That's crazy.
There we go. All right, guys. Thank you, Bob. Bob, you got the Bears division, NFC North.
Sorry, Bob.
It could be a Packer.
Oh, maybe.
Bob's got the AFC South as well. Timothy's got the NFC South and the AFC North. Michael Smith, NFC East. Armando, NFC West. Charles, AFC East. Ryan Murray, the AFC West. Did I get everybody? Jerseys, we're looking for Ricky. The Dolphins, that would be Charles. JJ would be Bob. Shannon Sharp would be the Ryan.
Mm-hmm. The West.
And who else? Roger Craig would be a Niner. That would be Armando. But it might not be any of those guys. Let's find out. Box 11. Box 11. Good luck, guys. Bob looking to break a 2025 losing streak here, apparently.
Got that J.J. McCarthy spot.
It's a Dolphin. Bob, I don't think you won again. It's Charles who called off the box. You got Mark Clayton, not Mark Duper. There's the other part of the Marx Brothers receiving duo. Mark Clayton, I haven't seen him in a while. Dolphins. The JSA cert is kind of in the way of the signature. Let me open the bag here a little bit. Dom, when you pull jerseys, do you take out the whole jersey or do you leave it in the bag?
Yeah, I take it out.
Do you?
Yeah. My ego's getting boosted in this room because people give me compliments on my folding. So
Oh, there you go.
Now I just take it out to show off.
I used to do it all the time, and now I've just been leaving him in the bag. I'm going to take this one out.
Yeah.
There's Mark Clayton.
It's a beautiful jersey. The Dolphins.
It is. JSACOA. Charles, you go by Chuck, right? Yeah, it goes Chuck. There you go. There's Mark Clayton. Good old number 83.
God, that's a nice jersey.
I know. I'll even say it. This is the team that beat my Bears, the 85 Bears.
Let's see what Mark Clayton had in that Monday Night Football game.
We pulled Mark Duper last week with me and Mike.
Super duper.
And he signed his super. I just so love that. He signed Super Duper, Mark Duper.
We have actually would be probably in the
pretty
Ann
cool.
Moore section, the Marx Brothers like authentic helmets dual sign. So
Yes.
those are awesome.
Oh, and they're great.
We pulled those on the Dolphins Rave helmets, and Dolphins got, obviously the Dolphins just have everything nice looking.
Yeah.
Mark Clayton played for the Packers in 1993.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I have never heard that.
How
Wow.
about that?
There you go. Learn something new every day. Let's see. 1985. Let's get the schedule out. Mark Clayton against the Bears. Can we get a box score for that game? December 2nd, 1985. What were you doing,
85.
Joe? Probably behaving
I
yourself,
was in
right?
college, and I'm sure I wasn't studying. That's what I know.
Mark Clayton. He had 5 catches, 88 yards, and a touchdown against one of the greatest defenses, if not the greatest defense of all time.
Oh, yeah.
85 Bears.
That was the butt kicking the Bears needed.
38-24.
I've said this before. Mike Singletary has said, I think he said it in the 30 for 30 documentary. They don't know if they win the Super Bowl that year if not for the butt kicking the Dolphins, because it was so humbling, and they beat them good. I mean, that was a nightmare, but it was like that was the impetus. Okay, we get off our high horse here. Let's get down to business again. And but we had Marino, Clayton, Duper, all those guys.
Steve Fuller was your quarterback that
Oh,
game.
Steve Fuller. Is he quarterback? Is that because McMahon was hurt, apparently?
Yeah, it looks like
That was
McMahon
great.
maybe got knocked out in that game. Like he was 3 for 6, and then Steve Fuller was
Steve
11 for
Fuller.
21. So I'm guessing maybe McMahon got knocked out of that game with an injury or something.
Steve Fuller is in the Super Bowl shuffle. He has a little bit. I know you've seen that before.
Yeah, of course.
And it's cringeworthy. But back then, boy, the
They're
guys
lucky they won.
Because they did that during the season.
Yes, they're lucky they won.
Yes.
Because I think a few of those guys,
Oh, my goodness.
obviously Singletary, Walter, they would have been fine. But like I think a few of those guys probably would have been cut, like Steve Fuller, if they didn't win it all.
Right.
Because I
Dan,
know
Dan Hampton did not participate
Yeah.
in that because he thought it was presumptuous. But all the other guys, I mean, Walter did it, McMahon.
those guys would have been
all-
fine.
You know, they were all backups. And like the white guys who like have no rhythm in the background.
I thought Jim McMahon looked good. The punky,
but he pulled
the
it
punky,
off.
the punky quarterback.
The
with
fridge
shades.
was in it. I mean, it's still worth the 3 minutes to watch that and just kind of laugh. I hit that for the dual sign Clayton Duper lid the other day. That's Tim said that. There you go.
Tim, yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
Tim, that was sick, man. The Marx Brothers.
5 to go in the vault double. Let's close. That's Bradley. Listen to Bradley. Please
right.
listen to Bradley.
Cool people. That's what Bradley said
That's it.
earlier.
That's what all the cool people are doing.
Cool people.
if
I'm
you're
not
paying
cool. I'm not
attention.
cool, so I can't say that.
Yeah,
Bradley's
right.
cool, so he can say that.
That's what we hear.
Yeah.
We hear about that. That's what all the cool kids are doing.
Uh-huh.
Chuck, congratulations. The Mark Clayton signed Dolphins jersey. We pulled, it's our second Dolphins jersey we pulled.
Jonnu Smith.
Jonnu Smith.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's our 5th jersey break tonight. When is the next live show, Michael asked? The next live show is tomorrow, glad you asked, 9 a.m. Central Time. 9 a.m., I think is it Nick? Who's doing tomorrow?
I think it's...
We have a new schedule.
Shoot.
But anyway, 9 a.m. So we've added the 9 a.m. shows.
Nick and Rip?
Probably about a month, 2 months now.
I think Nick and Rip.
Nick and Rip.
Don't take my word for it. I think so, though.
But it is 9 o'clock a.m. Central Time. We're doing the 4 shows, 9 a.m., noon, 3, 6 p.m. every day, 7 days a week. And if you're new, if you buy into a break and it does not break tonight or during that show, it carries over to the next show. You don't have to be present to win. If you're not sure, you want to check in at some point the next day or whatever, or later in the day, if you're, bought a break spot in the 9 or noon show, just pop in the chat, ask the guys, and just have your order number. It's easy for them to just pull up the order and check and say, yeah, we did the break, or no, we didn't, or yeah, we did the break, you won, you didn't win, whatever the case may be. But I have that ready. But that's how it works here.
I keep forgetting that I'm gonna have I'm off tomorrow. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, instinctively you might come here.
I might just show up. Yeah.
Right.
And just chill in the back right there. There you go. Ricky be like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, "I'm just ignore me."
When I was working on the copy desk a couple years ago, and it was a holiday, but we can't for the newspaper you can't have if it's Christmas or Thanksgiving or even the most. The holidays that everyone in a company would get off. In the newspaper, you can't have everybody on the copy desk be off on the same day because the paper still has to go out the next day. Mm-hmm. So anyway, this guy came in on his day off and he drove 40 minutes. He gets there, we're like, what are you doing here? He's like, well, I'm starting my shift. No, you're off today. But if you're here and you want to design a couple pages, we'll take the help. Mm-hmm. Nope, I'm leaving. But yeah, I would too. Yeah, the guy just forgot. Yeah, he's just so used to, you go to work, you go home. You go to work, you come home. You go back to work.
Movie Mr. Deeds with Adam Sandler?
No.
Oh, there's a guy who calls off a sick from work, and these people come out of town. They want to give Adam Sandler, his relative died, and he lives in this small New England town. So these really rich people, they come because they have to give Adam Sandler his inheritance because his relative was a millionaire and it's giving him $1 million. So they're looking for him in the small town, and the guy's like, "Oh, I'll take you to him. I work for him." And he goes and takes him to Adam Sandler. He goes, "Wait a minute, didn't you call in sick today?" And the guy's like, it's just funny. He goes, "Oh, I forgot." That was good.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I forgot. It's a funny scene.
That's all works.
So, but Michael, if you don't mind me asking, and thank you so much for the compliment.
Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it, man.
Who's your favorite team, favorite players? Let us know, and then for future reference how often we get that player and how often we get every team obviously, but
yes.
We get some players more than other players, I would say. So
yeah,
let us know.
Let us know, and we could give you hey, if I'm looking for Seahawks or whoever, Bears, Packers,
right? Yeah,
Lions. We could tell you. Because sometimes people ask, do you ever get this particular player?
Right.
And we can tell you if it's yes, it's been a while. Typically, Josh Allen, everyone, there's a love fest for Josh Allen, rightly so, the MVP now. But if he's not there, we've been getting a lot of Josh Allen lately, which is a great thing.
Did I say wrestlers? Teams, I thought. I didn't say wrestlers, did I?
I don't think you did.
I mean, we do get wrestlers in the 1 and 4.
We do.
So
we get all types.
I mean, Ric Flair, you
all
see
types of athletes.
Flair,
who?
We do get some wrestlers. Who? Oh, Michael. No, Michael Jordan. Not yet.
No, but I've heard rumors. People talk. Hey,
yeah,
maybe people.
I would say we. I mean, I'm not going to give you a date. I would say definitely sometime in the future. We'll definitely have.
I hope we do. We've never had MJ.
We had Kobe.
We had Kobe?
Yeah, we did the Kobe Magic Ball. We did that show together, I thought, right?
Oh,
that was the giveaway. It was the giveaway.
Oh, the giveaway.
Yes. That was the Kobe Magic dual sign ball.
I don't think we've ever had LeBron. Have we had LeBron?
Not since I've been here. I don't know.
But really, unless they played in the 40s or something, we've never had George Halas. I signed George Halas mini helmet.
I mean, we had Duke Snyder autograph bat last week.
I saw last
Mickey
week
Mantle.
we had a Mickey Mantle
It was
bat.
Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, Duke Snyder, triple sign bat.
Holy cow.
And
I saw that in one of the recaps.
Was it Sunday or Wednesday? I can't remember if it was Sunday or Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. I get my days confused. And it was like, oh my gosh, like Mickey Mantle signed this bat.
Right? I know. Sometimes we get like the Ted Williams.
Yeah.
You're like, I can't believe Ted Williams touched this bat.
Right, Teddy freaking ball game. So.
Let alone signed it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But Bulls, I'm trying to think of Bulls.
Michael, you're a Bulls.
Dennis
you're a Bulls
Rodman.
fan.
We get Dennis Rodman.
We do. Yeah. Dennis will do a lot of signing. You'll see his memorabilia out there. It's not cheap.
Yeah.
It's not cheap. It's always a great. He's very inky on his signature, the worm.
Travis Kelce, we pulled him in the Diamonds last yesterday.
Yep.
So, but we do get Travis Kelce,
and we had Jason last week.
We get all the Kelces.
We do, and more Travis, because Jason, God bless him, he's a center, and it's like center, but it is it's Jason Kelce.
He's a big star now. He's everywhere.
He is.
Turn on anywhere you see like 80 Jason Kelce commercials.
It's almost getting a little overkill, but you know what? The guy's good.
Hey, he's getting paid for it. I don't blame him.
He's good, and he's good on camera.
Mm-hmm.
And so is, Travis.
Yeah, no, Travis is going to have like after he's done with football, he's going to have
he'll be fine. He's a little too goofy, but, I mean, he's really talented, and not just on the football field. He's really good. Bob says, I have Willie, Mickey, and the Duke on a ball. Wow.
God, it's so
and
cool.
in a book.
That is so cool.
Imagine those three center fielders on one city. I know, right? That's just insane. I mean, like that stuff is like museum something. Like, like that should be seen by Joe, I'm keeping it. Some things you see are like, wow, more people need, like when you see like private collectors have, they'll spend millions on something. It's like some of this just belongs, where people can see it and enjoy it. There's a guy in the Chicago area. He has a golf course. I'll just say his name is Jerry Rich. I'm talking about a perfect name. He has a car museum on his property. It's a private golf course. Rich Harvest Farms. It's an unbelievable facility. I've been there, luckily, for media stuff. 3-5 times I've played there. But anyway, he's got a museum of cars. They're all like, it's a museum of cars. No, it's not open to the public. But I'm like, boy, the public needs to see these. It's such an experience, But yeah, some of this memorabilia we're talking about, why you want everyone to enjoy it, right? If you ever get to go to one of these national shows for memorabilia, which we have, ours, it's coming back to Chicago, not this year, I don't believe. I'd have to check, but it was here 2 years ago. And just the memorabilia they have on display, not for sale, but it's wow. I mean, you don't have to even be into memorabilia. If you're a sports fan, some of the stuff is like your jaw is on the ground.
It is
it's fantastic.
Unfortunately, it is 10:15. So that chase wheel.
So that's it. We're gonna do the chase.
We've not got an order in the vault in an hour.
I know, crazy.
Chase. So you could. I have it in the chase wheel spin, or you can just use it from the vault break that we did.
Okay.
It was just one single.
And it is in the national. Is it in Rosemont this year? Bob said. Thanks, Bob.
I'm guessing the Donald Stevenson Center.
Yes. Right? Have you been? Did you go 2 years ago?
No.
You got to go.
It's definitely
it's Disney World.
Yeah, definitely something I want to check out.
It's nuts. Let's do the chase wheel spin.
I want to take I don't care how much it costs before I die, Joe, and hopefully that's not for another 100 years.
Yes.
I know it doesn't. I want to take a photo of Brett Favre.
You want a photo with Brett Favre?
I do want to take a photo. And
well, he does sign. Maybe he'll be at the National this year.
I know sometimes he does like photo ops, and I know I want to do.
You have the autographed helmet.
Yeah.
From your mom, right when you were young.
I think that's like the one athlete who I really want. That's like my childhood. That's the reason why I love football. Guy. Like I wouldn't love football if it wasn't for Brett Favre. I'd probably still be pumping numbers at my old boring desk job, data entry BS if I didn't like sports. So yeah, I gotta
that'd be cool.
I just want it.
It'd
be so awesome.
Yeah, because he'll be. I mean, he's.
I hope hope he's.
He was the one 2 years ago. We talked about the infamous moment with Gastineau.
If I was there,
so maybe he'll be. Maybe he'll be there this year.
Maybe he wants some backup. So maybe.
This is for the chase wheel spin again. The chase tonight is the the vault. We did the one, closed out the old one, have not done one in the new, so we're just going to do the change. We might be wrapping it up here soon. It's 10-17 in Chicago. We're going up to 11 on the randomizer. Okay, the name on top here will be the winner. Bob says the Fanatics Fan Fest in New York this year will have Peyton, Eli, and Archie and Brady. Wow.
Damn. Yeah, that has a whole bunch of stars going.
We're going up to 11. Name on top here. We'll spin the wheel for that person. Hopefully they're still watching. If not, we'll start the wheel at 1. Give it a spin. 10. Next click, name on top. We'll get some cash back from us at Ultimate Autographs. It is
the Chase wheel spin bag for Mercy is before the at the start of the show we spin a wheel, and whatever that wheel lands on, that break, for every break we close out of that specific break, we put all the names in the randomizer, and the top name of whatever the dice roll for the show is, we'll take to the wheel out of 100, and whatever that wheel lands on, that's how much UA gift card money that gets sent to the email. But it has to, the break had to close out, and we had to do it during the show. Let's say if you buy a spot in the vault and we didn't close it out, or, the chase is always different for, each show. Let's say you buy a spot in a break that's the chase and that doesn't close during the show, then unfortunately the chase doesn't happen. But very good question, Beg for Mercy.
And the winner is Ezekiel Cooper. I don't even remember mentioning Ezekiel's name when we did the break.
I remember Zeke came in earlier and Zeke was like, hey, did this break happen yet? And we were like, not yet.
Okay.
So
so Ezekiel had one spot in the vault, and is it Zeke? Does it go by Zeke?
I think his name was Zeke World. So I guess, yeah, Zeke.
All right. So Zeke, if you're still watching, you win the chase. And again, as Don was explaining, if you don't know how it works, you give us a number 1 to 100. We'll start the wheel on that number, and we spin it. Whatever number it lands on, that's how much cash back you get from us, UA money. Bob says, I will be getting a Chad Powers auto and inscriptions on the PSU helmet at there. That's a fun piece.
They're making that a TV show now, Chad Powers.
They are?
Yeah, Chad Powers, yeah. Glenn Powell.
Nice. Where's Zeke? Zeke Cooper. Zeke, you there, buddy? Zeke, I'm going to get the wheel ready. Where's our...
I think was that one?
Was it? There it is.
Well, they spun earlier.
They spun 89. Nice.
Show off.
That must have been Nick.
Show offs.
Right? All right. Zeke, are you there? Ezekiel Cooper wins the chase. So I'm going to start it. I'm going to get the wheel ready on 1 unless we hear from Zeke.
I think you're good to spin it.
All right, I'm going to spin it. Let me show you the wheel. Ezekiel Cooper. Good luck. The wheel is at 1. We spin it. Let's spin a high number here. What do we got for you? Oh, it's not good. What did I do wrong? Did I spin that incorrectly?
You know what, Joe?
12.
You know what's our last show together? Give him $25. You can blame it on me.
We're doing 25.
Send 20.
That break's expensive.
There you go. They close that out. It's
25.
our last show together.
There you go. That's right. Let's do it.
We'll give him 25.
The company will survive. 25.
You can take the $13 from Joe's paycheck.
There you go. Matt's like, I will do that.
Blame me, but take it from his
yeah. Blame.
I'll take the blame, but you can take it from his paycheck.
Well played.
Yeah.
Well, you're a savvy veteran, despite your young age. He's a savvy veteran. Blame me. Take the money from Joe.
Yeah, I'll take the blame, but you take it.
It's a very smooth move. Bob says, I will be getting a Chad Powers auto. Oh, yeah, I didn't mention that. Very good. All right, that's the chase. Zeke, $25 for you, brother. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, everybody. Dom, where are we at?
Probably, it's been a while since.
Been a while. It's 10:21. It's the Clemente. 10 Roberto Clemente, 21. 10:21. We'll give it to 10:25. Yeah. If you're interested in buying a break spot, let me show you the breaks page real quickly. Bob says, Joe, I will be seeing playoff hockey this year. Devils playoff tickets he's got. There you go.
Can I use these just 1 minute of my time to thank you, man? This I know we'll be doing shows
we'll
together.
See you again.
But honestly, Joe, you have no clue how much you mean to me here.
Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate
honestly,
that.
You have no clue. I think the guys who watch this show, pick up on how much I respect you and how much I, appreciate
No,
you.
I've always felt that.
And I just want you to know that, so I will.
Thank
you. It's nice to have my Saturdays nights back, but, there'll be Saturday nights where I'm like, man, I wonder what Joe's doing right now.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Even when you're not here, I still mention your name during the show. I mentioned it a few times last week how I'm sorry, you didn't say this, but I kept saying that you promised you would not drink and you would be home by 9 and no women. No women, no alcohol.
I kept one of those promises. Maybe not the one I wanted to, but I kept one of those. But yeah, you know how much I feel about you.
No, I
man.
appreciate. I love you back. And look, Dom was any company, right? Sometimes you make bad hires. We've had him here. Every place I've worked with that in my life, you make bad hires sometimes. They got it right with Dom. Did Common hire you?
Yes, Common.
Common did well there. Mm-hmm. Common's got a lot of their hires correct as well. Mm-hmm. He nailed it with Dom. He's great. When he look, this is. I say it every show. I haven't said it yet tonight, so I'll say it again. That's the hard job. That's the hard job. The producing is hard. Dom does everything. I get spoiled by Dom, honestly. There are things I probably should be doing more, all the little nuanced things that you don't see on camera that I don't, but Dom takes care of it. But he's great, and he's a great host. Energy is always great. The knowledge is... He's 30, but he's an old soul. Yeah. He really knows his football. Like when some of the younger guys have not heard of some of the guys who played in the 70s and 80s, like, I get it. You weren't born yet. But Dom knows like he's been watching football for the last 60 years. It's pretty impressive.
All right.
Bob did say, Dom, you can always call Joe's parole officer to see how he's doing. He's a good dude.
I don't know. The parole officer was like, I don't want you hanging out with Joe. You're getting Joe in too much trouble. So the parole officer...
the parole officer's name is Michael Karoe, or Michael Karach is his name. There I go again. Ronnie's infected me. I blame Ronnie. All right. Guys, one last... It's never too late. We always say...
Never too late.
Never too late.
Hail Mary time.
Until we sign off. A Hail Mary. Let's take a look one more time at our live breaks page, and we'll see how we're looking. What's that 3? Is that the 1 and 4 again? Yep.
Yeah, it's 1.
Almost threw me again. Yeah, they can't miss that. That's a whopper up there, 7-7-2. But you'd have 4 chances to win. You could really win crazy big there. 1 and 4 chance. Everything else pretty wide open. Playbook, the vault. Did we do not done a vault? Mm-hmm. Did the old one? Didn't do the new one. 5 left there. Maybe by the start of the 9 a.m. show tomorrow, that'll be sold out. Everything else is pretty wide open. So that said, again, if you want to come back tomorrow at any point, the jerseys. Ricky Williams, JJ, Shannon Sharp, Roger Craig, the vault untouched. That college, to me, the Diamonds are always fantastic. It's always a good bang for your buck. Maybe the best, as Dom says. That college is a Josh Allen speed flex out there. We did one tonight, so we're halfway through. That Josh Allen is out there. Montana, Tim Brown.
Let's do a jersey. Let's do a jersey. Eric got 6 spots in the
jersey. He did?
Yeah.
All right, Eric.
We can't close out a vault, though. Let's get a vault.
I know. Do we... Did the jersey close?
Yeah.
It did. All right.
Why did they wait till we sign off?
So it's Eric and 2 other guys, or 2 other people?
Yeah, it's Eric and give me 1 second.
That's all right. Box number for the jersey. I will request that in the interim. Box number for the jersey.
You guys don't have to wait till we're signing off to get these spots, right?
Wait, one more drink. One more drink. Hurry up. Box number, if you're in the jersey break, it's Eric with 6. We are, our 6th jersey tonight?
Yeah. All right. Eric and Shay, box number.
Need a box. If not, we'll go to the wheel. Let me find it. There it is. Yeah, Shay, and then Eric Linnell. Is that how you pronounce it, Eric? He closes it out. Shay or Eric, you want to call on a box? Bob says, night, boys. 11:24 here in God's country. See y'all later. See you, Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. Bob, be well. Go Devils. Nobody? Let's pull up the randomizer. Shay or Eric must have been, just bought him, so he's probably watching. Eric, you want to call on a box? If not, we will go to the wheel. 30, we'll go to the 30 wheel. All right, I'm going to pull up the wheel, guys. Let's do this for the box number. Let's give it a spin. Do we have, Dom, in the jerseys? Do we have box 7? Mickey Mantle box, as Bob Boulay says. Good night. The jerseys, we don't. We've got 8. Right? 8 it is. All right, guys, good luck. Let's randomize the list here. We're going up to 11. Jersey break. Still looking for Ricky, JJ, Shannon Sharp, Roger Craig, DJ Moore. I don't know about DJ Moore. He probably is in there. Let's see. Let's see how it shakes out. All right. So, Shay, you've got the NFC East and the NFC West. Eric, you got everything else. If it's Ricky, it's a Dolphins jersey. It would be Eric. JJ would be Eric. Shannon Sharp would be Eric. Here we go. Box 8. The great 8.
Kobe.
Kobe.
Lamar Jackson. Steve Young. Troy
Eight,
Aikman.
eight's a good sports number, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, Ovechkin.
Oh, yeah. Wonderful.
Here we go.
I can forget that one.
We do have a headliner. It
Hey!
is Ricky Williams.
420.
There we go. Us in the Dolphins jerseys tonight. That's the third
This
one.
is the Dolphin show.
No inscription. Come on, Ricky. But you're right, Don. You don't typically you see him less on the jersey, just not as much. Well, you can fit in a smoke weed every day on there. But regardless, it's Ricky.
There you
Is
go.
it Beckett? It's JSA COA comes with it. Eric, we love Ricky. I know. I don't know if the other guys love pulling Ricky as much as I do. It just makes me smile all the time.
Why?
Smoke weed every day. Eric, there you go, man. Ricky Williams, headliner off the board. Eric Linnell.
Nice hit, Eric.
Eric, thanks for buying those 6 spots, man.
Hell yeah. When you get, like I said, when you get multiple spots in the jerseys, the goal is to win a headliner.
Yes, right?
Nice hit on the Ricky Williams. You know, Ricky knows something about some nice hits, if you know what I mean.
That's right. When we say nice hit, we talk about a nice hit. Right there.
Yes.
So, Ricky, it's our third Dolphins jersey tonight.
You could bring it to Joe's 420 party next week, Eric.
There you go. That's right. We got to have a Ricky Williams giveaway on the 4. That's what we should do. We should have a Ricky. Here I am spending the company's money again. Ricky Williams jersey on 422, right?
Steven wants to do it. Steven, came up with it's a good idea, right?
Yes.
Nope.
We got to have a Ricky Williams smoke weed every day or
Something.
smoke
Something, right?
The
Something.
inscription on for that on the smoke weed day, not the Bible verse 422. It was the Dolphin show. I mean, we do another jersey. I guarantee it's probably going to be Dwight Stevenson. I mean, that's where we're headed.
Actually, we do have him in the Ann Moore section in the mini sometimes.
Dwight Stevenson?
We do have Dwight
Oh,
Stevenson.
Hall of Fame
in the breaker.
center.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. Back in the day, we used to have Dwight Stevenson a lot.
Yeah.
That's when we kind of learned that people typically, the best offensive lineman in the game, we've had him through the breaks here. I mean, going back to the 60s and the Ron Yaris and everything. People just typically rather have a quarterback or a running back. Ron Mix, that was a good one.
We have seen him.
But
in
we
the
see
break
like
this
people
week.
don't care as much. But, hey, Hall of Famer's a Hall of Famer, man, right?
Hey, can't go wrong with that.
All right. 10:30 in Chicago. Thanks, everyone. This guy's the best.
No,
He is.
the worst.
He is. No, he's awesome. Dom, you know how I think about you. He's super talented. Plus, he's just a nice young man. If you got, he's single.
Come
if you
on
got
now.
daughters,
Come on.
he's Like some guys you like
No.
I would not recommend this guy to any
please, no.
female I know, friend.
stop it,
you know,
stop it.
but this guy, you'd want your daughter or your ex-girlfriend, whatever, going out with Dom. He's all class, and he's just a pro. And he's not leaving. He's gonna be here. He's the kid's finally getting a little bit of a weekend.
We'll still see each other every Saturday.
Yeah, we'll see you next Saturday.
Yeah.
Rip will be in.
Yes.
Rip.
Rip.
Look forward to meet. I finally got to meet Nick today. Next week I'll meet Rip. So anyway,
Rip's a great guy.
Yeah.
Good guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Rip.
a Dolphin, which man he picked.
Oh, right. He'd love the show tonight.
Man, he picked.
The Gator fan.
Man, we too late to start, I guess, but I believe an Oriole fan too. So,
Is he?
Yeah. So
Okay. Is he
yeah.
from the East Coast?
He's a Florida. I don't know where Rip. I know he went to school in Florida, the University of Florida, Gainesville.
Yes.
So I don't know if he's from Florida, but he's a Florida fan, Baltimore Orioles fan. He's a Cal Ripken. Which,
Okay. Yeah, he must be then.
So
Unless you like, my dad was a Dolphins fan or whatever.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
that guy, that
I'm a
works.
Packer
Grandpa.
fan from Chicago,
Right,
so you never
right.
know. There's always
Exactly.
yeah. So
All right, guys, join us tomorrow 9 a.m. And if you can't join us for 9, there's noon, 3, and 6 every day here at Ultimate Autographs. Really a pleasure working with Dom. We'll see you next week. I'm sure we'll do, God willing, another show together at some point.
100%.
So anyway, you're the best. Love you, brother.
love you, brother. You know
Thank
that.
you. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you. That'll wrap it up for this Saturday night. For Dom Pellegrini, I'm Joe Aguilar. Thanks, everyone.